What up, Raul? Did you miss me? What's up, Louise? That's what I do, Raul. You know, what do they say at fashionably late? What's up, freak? How you doing today, everybody? Oh, nice, Raul. Like I give a fuck. Let's get that out of there. My boy Freak, happy birthday, man. You went to the zoo for your birthday? Well, that's how I know you a real freak. The big 41, nice. What's up, Vintage? How you doing? Happy Bowman Day! Well, I guess I should drop a filler, right? Let me make sure I'm up to date here. Yep, 15. All right. Any nice things coming out of Bowman Draft so far? Oh, Louise is gonna pick up some teams. All right, well, let's Torkelson is the one everybody's after. Raul, help me out. What's a good link to or like thing to use as far as this stuff here? Because you know I don't know shit about baseball. So Spencer Torkelson, Austin Martin, Emerson Hancock, Austin Hendrick, Ed Howard. Yeah, so Torkelson of the Tigers, Kirkstad of the Orioles, Meyer Marlins, Lacey Royals. So far, I picked up 2 blue and a gold insert for Fosco. Let's see what this is here. Oh, this is pretty sweet. Does it by teams. wish there was a. See if I can find it on my computer here instead of having to look on my phone. There it is. Got it. Sweet. Thank you, Raul. So this will probably be a good thing for everyone else. Check that out, Raul. Pretty awesome. Hooked up with a link for the full prospect analysis for Bowman Draft Baseball. Vincent in the house. How are you, Mr. Giordano? Hope you're doing well. Mariner's gone. The guys highlighted are the ones to chase, basically. Gotcha. You mean the ones in blue? You got it, dude. So I'm going to use that link you gave me along with this link on MLB.com, which basically breaks down the top picks, you know, from round 1 and so on. Alright, so Tigers are going to be a problem. So let's do Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo number 1. They have a 6-caser of what? Hobby Jumbo or Super Jumbo Vintage? Dude, a 6-caser? That's going to take at least, what, 3-4 hours? Man, I hope they got an army out there to help pack stack that out and sort it and ship it. Jeez. By the way, all card shipping our breaks. I'm talking everything. Paper, everything. All card shipping our breaks. So even more reason to get up in this stuff, baby. How long has that taken so far, Vintage? Alright, so this is a filler for the Tigers only in Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo number 1. Box filler style, meaning everyone will get the Tigers in a box assigned to them. 8 spots total at $68 a spot. No, Freak, I did not get your email. Oh, Freak, that hasn't shipped yet. They're working on that right now.
Why waste 100 nights testing a mattress? Head into Ashley Home Store and experience your new mattress in a box before you buy it. Then simply order online or from your local store. Click the link to have better sleep shipped free to your door. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to be able to get to 5 letters of the alphabet if I have to take this. Do you want me to finish what I'm doing now and take it? Or do you want me to stay and then schedule a pickup?
I'd rather you do that, but because I need all that out.
I mean, first thing in the morning I would do the other ones. But you don't want the ones that I have done to already be shipped out?
Whatever's easier for you.
I'm just thinking that to hold all the letters that I've already done, it doesn't make sense.
And do whatever's easier for you.
I'll try and see if I can get
Max Muncy, I think is his name. Louise? Max Mayer. I'm sorry, Max Mayer. Kids Play, are you talking to me? Yeah, what about it, Kids Play? Louise making some moves. By the way, Freak, Raul sent you a little something for your birthday, man. Check your account. Oh, there you go. Steelers lost to the Redskins. And you know I sent Jay Mess a message. You know I let him know about it. But honestly, that's probably the best thing that could have happened to the Steelers. And now they have, you know, they don't have that huge, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Pressure to go undefeated. Yeah, like I've been saying it for weeks now too. You know, Redskins got a nice D line. They got a nice front four. You know, Chase Young is the truth, and they got a good running game too. You know, Redskins might be real good in a couple years. You know, they got a good head coach out there too. But Steelers just they did not look like they wanted to be out there, to be honest. They kind of laid an egg there. Yeah, but this is a nice kick in the ass that they need. Luis picked up the Marlins in Jumbo 1 and the Mariners in Jumbo 2. So we're down to 13 teams. So I had a filler going before for just the Tigers, which are the biggest team left. We can do Tigers box filler style. Everyone gets the Tigers in a box assigned to them. 8 spots total, $68 a spot. What up, Tomas? Tomas, I didn't see you in the chat there. What's up, my dude? By the Dodgers, says Raul. They've been hitting. They're still up there. Here, let me make your lives easier. There is the link to Hobby Jumbo number 1. Let's see. If I was to do a straight filler, Raul. I'm doing good, Tomas. How are things with you and your pops, man? How are things with you and your family? If I was to do a straight filler, it would be $125 a spot. 13 spots total, $125 a spot. You know, and considering that there's a lot of $39 teams. You know, there's a $59 team, $74, $79, $69. You know, that probably would not be, you know, too good if you end up with those for $125. So let's try it my way. A box filler for just the Tigers. You get the Tigers in a box for $68. That's a good deal. It's a hell of a good deal. All I do is good deals. That is correct, kids. Play Torkelson is in for the Tigers. That is the number 1 pick overall. After that, we got Heston Kjerstad, I think is how you pronounce that, for the Orioles. Then it's Max Meyer, Marlins. Asa Lacy for the Royals. They're still up there. Austin Martin of the Blue Jays was the 5th pick. Emerson Hancock was the 6th pick, Mariners. Nick Gonzalez was the 7th pick for the Pirates. Now here's a couple good links if you want to, you know, make a decision. Also, shout outs to Raul for hooking me up with one of those links, which gives you basically a full prospect analysis, team by team. Come on, y'all, $68 and you get the Tigers in a box. Huge money to be made right there. You can turn that 68 into $600. Maybe even more. Now, there's still a bunch of other teams, 39. Astros, Nationals, Phillies, Angels at 74, Dodgers at 59. They've been hitting. Red Sox at 79, Royals at 89, White Sox 69. Let's go. Uncle Jesse got the hot cases. You know this. What's up, Jordan? Happy Bowman Draft Day. How are you? Should be a national holiday. Wait a minute. You found 2 Prism Football Blasters. Very nice. At Walmart or something? You went to Target. Nice. Tarjay, as I like to call it. You know, because I'm fancy. Spencer Torkelson. Do Tigers as a number break? Holy fuck. That would kind of suck, though. Considering not all cards are numbered in this. And then sorting that would be a hot mess, Giordano. Yeah, I'm going to say no to that. I'm going to say no to that. Especially since all cards ship. Yeah, I'm going to say no to that. Tomas. For you, $1,500. For the rest of the teams, $1,500. Uncle Jesse discount. Well, actually, never mind, because a couple teams are gone now. The Astros are gone, and the Phillies are gone. Shout-outs to Carlos. All right, now I will do $1,400, Tomas. $1,400 for the rest of the teams in Hobby Jumbo 1. Go by letter. How many letters are in the alphabet? Like 26 or some shit? By the way, I got some WWE in the store. I know how all of you guys are wrestling fans. You can pick up a box with 2 autographs in it for $105. My boy bought a car. What kind of car did you buy, Carlos? Oh, J Mess, you don't know about Tomas. You don't know about Tomas, J Mess. You're gonna learn. Maybe not today, but hopefully soon you're gonna learn. My boy Tomas is the snap filler king. Tomas, don't I got you, dog. I got you. He doesn't know about you, bruh. You know, J Mess has been with us for a little over a year, I want to say. My man Tomas has been around. Oh, okay, got you, J Mess. I wasn't sure if you knew about Tomas. Yeah, Tomas is 2 years, you motherfucker. Time flies when you're having fun, man. Time flies when you're having fun.
Staying away from people who sneeze. Believe me, no repeats. We get it on the first try. I don't sneak around cause I got away with the first line. No righteousness. You fake it and we like to split. Just take a whiff when we picking got me on couch, you so stiff. Holding my crap and you got it, bitch. Now you all on my dick. Take your number, there's people that's sucking up to my shit. I'm seeing sound, so I'm popping, dancing. My trick is legit as fuck, and you know it. I'm floating the show.
Alright, so if we were to do this, let's see. Bowman Draft, Hobby Jumbo number 1. If we did this as a serial number filler, Tigers only. If you get a number assigned to you, if your number hits, the card's yours. Tigers only. All the other cards, base, chrome, all that, the non-numbered cards, we're gonna have to random. So it'd be 10 spots. At $54. Hell, I'll do that 50. So it's a serial number filler for the Tigers only. The back of the cards have numbers assigned to the card. Oh, hell no. Nah, I'm not doing all that shit. Dude, that's just gonna take more work. Nah, fuck that. It's easier than randoms. I mean, yeah, I guess. Where, like, what numbers are you referring to anyway? Because there's numbers all over the cards. Like, what number are you? Are you talking about like the actual card number, or like the code that's like at the bottom of every single Topps card? BAC $4.99 or something like that. Interesting. Yeah, how about this? How about somebody just buy the Tigers? How about that? How about somebody just buy the Tigers? Make everyone's life easier, and you have a shot at greatness. Well, the top player in the draft, Tomas, the number 1 overall pick, Spencer Torkelson, third baseman out of Arizona State. Apparently a special offensive talent, maybe the best in the draft since Mark Teixeira in 2001. Even though he played first base in college, Tigers announced him as a third baseman, and he may be able to stick there, but it doesn't really matter if he winds up at first base because his bat will play anywhere. And look, if you want to check out the first round picks, there's a link right there. This is also another good link. Shout outs to Raul for this one. The Prospects for Cash link, which basically gives you a full prospect analysis, team by team, of the 2020 Bowman Draft. No problem, Tomas. No problem. Steelers are gone, and Prism first off the line, number 2. My boy got to pick up dinner. What are you having for dinner today? Let me guess. Boston Market. Boston Market. Oh, wow. Applebee's. Damn, I was close. I was kind of close. My boy got that $10 coupon. Thank you, Freak. Happy birthday, my dude. Alright, so no love for the Tigers as a serial number. Let's go back to the old box filler style. $65. Box filler style, Tigers only. Hey, you're not lying, Raul. You're not lying. Ooh, nice, Tomas. That flawless stuff right there. Stadium Club's not bad. It does have photo variations and short prints and stuff like that. It's all about the pictures in Stadium Club. You know, one auto per box. All cards are chrome too. You know, that's fancy. On card autos too. It's Topps baseball as well. Can't go wrong there. And there's people out there that just collect stuff, you know. So for the collectors, Stadium Club is nice stuff. But yeah, if you're trying to flip it to make money, then that's another story. Unless it's a top player, probably not going to sell for much. A filler for what, Louise? Could you be more specific, please? Checking the store, nothing going there. Now let me try this. Let me try some combos. That's a fact, Raul. That's a fact. That's on me, though. You know, I should have had Bowman draft in the store at least a week ago. So that's my bad.
Some white man. I never heard him. Some white man that they kept applauding. I just assumed that's what they did for white men.
I love any story involving I didn't know who that was. And then you get to after the fact.
Well, I've told you the Luis Castillo one on that, right? Luis Castillo. Well, you'll like this one specifically because Luis Castillo goes to play in St. Louis, and he was always like forgetting his glove, and he never knew what city they were flying to, and he is a base stealer, and so they told him that they wanted him to meet Lou Brock, and he did not know. He did not have any idea who Lou Brock was, but the next day he was introduced to Cardinals, a Cardinals legend, and they say, Louis, you know who this is, right? And he's like, Lou Brock. It was Stan Musial.
Do you question if this would be a good shot?
All right, so Damian Lillard shoots from places on the court that have, in my lifetime, always until the last couple of years, been terrible shots. But they're not terrible shots for him. And now he's talking about expanding his range even beyond where you already have to guard him, basically, as soon as he gets over half court. What do we have here? So he's just going to start doing it from half court, Bo. Is that going to be a good Is this going to be a good shot in our lifetime? A good game winner from right there?
think it is entirely possible, but I
So
got a
an
suggestion
8
here.
spotter.
That everybody loves the free-flowing basketball, and they wanted to emphasize shooting so that more of the fans could feel like they one day maybe could be NBA players in a way
All right,
that
let's give this a
obviously
shot.
does not make them feel. But if we are going to reach a point where dudes are able to make shots from that far away, we got to let them bring the hard foul back, man. You realize there's a whole generation of basketball fans that grew up without the hard foul. If you're going to be shooting half quarters on me, you got to get ready to get dropped in the backcourt. What other chance do I have?
So let's hear from Lillard. Is he saying he's actually going to start using this in games?
You know, the team put out that social media post of you shooting from half court. Ease in which you were doing it. Like, how feasible is that you will do that in a game?
Very. It's very possible. Yeah.
From half court.
Yeah.
What kind of dialogue have you had with Terry Stotts about that?
I told him I'm gonna do it.
I love the idea of Lillard being confused by the question, but like, what do you mean am I going to use that again? Of course.
All right, so there's a filler for Bone Drive Hobby number 1. Everyone gets a random team for $180. We got Tigers, Reds, Cardinals, Mets, Yankees by themselves, Angels, White Sox combo, Dodgers, Red Sox combo, and Nationals, Royals combo.
Coming up next on my son's TV show.
I'm assuming he's a Major League Baseball player.
Yes.
I may not have heard of him before.
Okay, there it is. An interesting admission filled with shame by Milwaukee.
Tomas taking the Padres on flawless.
I don't hear you coming with the answer.
I assume he's a Major League Baseball player, but I was preferring your shame to mine. Thank you. I'm the one who just asked before the segment for them to repeat his last name for me.
Okay. Let's see what you got up to.
Don't forget to hit that like button, people.
This is Apple Card. It doesn't sell your information. Every credit card.
Immaculate Basketball has been in the store for a while, kids play. So no, it's not new.
So if your credit
It's
card
been in the store for almost a month now.
Who could have known that extra love could add extra pounds? That all those accidents could have a medical explanation? Or that the smallest changes could make the biggest impact? You did. And so did we. That's why Hills always starts with a pet's biology to anticipate their ever-changing nutritional needs for differences you can see, feel, and trust. So you're always a step ahead.
Ready or not, here I come.
Gillette ProGlide and ProGlide Gel. 5 blades and a pivoting flex ball designed to get virtually every hair on the first stroke while washing away dirt and oil. So you're ready for the day with a clean shave and a clean face.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you. Keep you happy.
The Tara Hamarans are among the world's best long-distance runners.
Lourdes, we've heard for 8 years stories from Dan and Poppy about how Poppy proposed to you. How do you remember that story?
I'm still waiting for him to propose.
That's not true.
He hasn't proposed.
That's not true.
We show on All Souls Day, November 2nd, out of the blue with a ring. That's it. I didn't even know he was my boyfriend.
Raul, yeah, that's... I'm not going to do that.
Poppy, what's your side of the story?
She's lying.
Too much money, too much money.
You know, she has a short memory for things that she doesn't want to remember.
Tell me, when do you propose?
Well, I said here.
And Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby Jumbo 2 has 17 left.
And the rest of my life.
So,
You didn't say that. No. You just.
Yankees still there. Tigers, Reds, Rockies,
I'm a different type of guy.
Cardinals. Yeah, that filler gonna be expensive.
3 years this month, so.
Let's see what you got up to. This satellite.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
Wow!
What'd you get, Ryan?
It's customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual.
What does it do, bud?
It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
And what did you get, Mike?
Like a bike.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, come on down to our flag superstore. We have the best deals on refrigerators, microwaves, gas ranges, and grills. And if you're looking for
Yeah, that immaculate basketball is.
You could take your ulcerative colitis treatment in a
You get a random number from 1 to 100 for 25 bucks.
For adults with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis, when a certain
The Tigers are gone, and so are the Royals, Larry and Michael. Very nice.
And provide lasting steroid-free remission. Xeljanz can lower your
All right, so now
during treatment, your doctor should check for infections like TB and do blood tests. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B or C, had flu.
let's see what a filler will look like now.
Serious, sometimes fatal infections.
Let me try doing some combos.
Taking a higher than recommended dose of Xeljanz for RA may increase risk of death. Tears in the stomach or intestines and serious allergic reactions have happened. You could take your UC treatment in a different direction. Ask your gastroenterologist about Xeljanz.
There's a place you can go where each gift is inspired, so you can finish your list with no shipping required. To guarantee your gifts are on time this December, this is the place to spend less and gift better. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods.
Five bread sticks for my triple treat, 3 layers deep, 10 cinnamon mini rolls to eat, and a pizza plus another pizza. The triple treat box, only from Pizza Hut.
Here you go, sweetie.
How'd you know?
But Mama, a big stuffer.
Ready to eat for everyone.
First and summer.
What up, Phil? How you doing, my dude? The Blue Jays are gone in Super 1. Shouts to Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Excuse me. Yeah, what am I missing here?
Highly Questionable is presented by Captain Morgan. There's more fun to be had. Drink responsibly. Part of Happy Hour. In the Dominican Republic and Venezuela, Winter League Baseball.
All right, this is not actually where you will find the big story from winter baseball. Tom Brenneman has reemerged to the start of the Puerto Rican baseball season, and it feels like something.
All right, so we can do this as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spotter.
First here with Victor Robles in the Dominican League. What's going on there?
Wow. Yes. Yes.
Let's see how much fun he had with that from another angle on the replay.
Here we go. Just look at it.
Yes. Yes. See, that's fine, though. No, Latin players don't have problems with that. You can do that in the Dominican League. Let's see what we have here. Let's go out to Venezuela. This is Ronald Acuna.
This is a league?
That can't be a league, can it? I mean, I don't think that's a league. Wait a minute. Is that a league? That can't be a league. That is just a bat flip in a game. Is Ronald Acuna?
There it is. Bowman Draft Hobby number 1. Everyone gets a random team or a combo for 170. Apollo's all right. He's been throwing up. the last few days. For the last couple of days he hasn't been eating, so I had to take him to the clinic today. He threw up and like a piece of plastic came out, but he's good now. The vet gave him some stuff. He put some drops in him. Gave him some pills to take. But doctor said he'd be fine. Probably, Corel, probably. Alright, so there's the filler, $170 a spot. You're either going to get the White Sox and Yankees, or Dodgers Mets, or the Reds, or the Nationals Cardinals, or the Red Sox Angels. Or you could just buy your team through the store. That's another option.
That is great. Good impersonation. Red Bar. All right, good. All right, you're on a roll. Wow. Those are all very good. Bomani, are you intrigued?
I am intrigued. There's another Brett Favre impression you could have done. Running back the other way. It's time to make a tackle.
We're done here. A reminder, the right time with Bomani Jones. It's something that you need more of in your life. And also, if you do not know, this was news from last week. My father and I, gone from ESPN. Last show is January 4th. So if you still want more Poppy, more Dan, more of the radio show, you need to get into your devices and make sure you got Levitard and Friends Podcast Network. Get into it. Get into it now.
I wound up the subject of one of these once. I went to a Tommy Alter dinner, and I was sitting across from this
Moment Draft Hobby Filler. 5 spots at $170 a spot. White Sox Yankees combo, Dodgers Mets combo, the Reds by themselves, Nationals Cardinals combo, Red Sox Angels combo. Vintage Tigers are gone. Tigers are gone. So now we gotta get the rest of the other 9 teams gone. Well, never mind. The Yankees are gone now.
What Illinois did to Duke, and what it has Coach K thinking.
The Yankees are gone, so 8 teams left.
Sounding crazy, baby.
We start with Ohio State on to the Big Ten Championship, ? Conference expected to waive its 6-game minimum, the long-held rule they came up with about a month ago. This is, of course, about...
Who's big on the Tigers? Torkelson?
About the eyeball test.
The #1 pick overall? Spencer Torkelson?
So we tried to move forward. Sarah Spain, around the horn to you. Is this the fair and proper end result?
Well, you already mentioned why we're playing football at all this season, which is money. So the Big Ten needs to send its best representative to this game so they have the best shot of reaffirming their spot in the playoffs, so that all of them get a percentage of the money that you earn when someone from your conference is in the playoffs. That's it. And if you got there in a season with a giant asterisk where games couldn't be played not by fault of Ohio State, then why do you want to be there? Is it really going to benefit your program that much this year to get that slot when you haven't really earned it? And I usually am a stickler for the rules, Tony, you know that, but I just think in this case, you made up that rule arbitrarily when the season started late. You can change whatever arbitrarily made rules you want in order to make the best team get the slot that they've earned as best they could this year, considering all circumstances.
Jim Kalishaw, fair and proper result?
I'm afraid it is. As much as Indiana Northwestern sounds very appealing in a strange way for a conference title game, the whole thing about the college football playoff is 4 best teams. We've had this argument before. Are the 4 most deserving teams? No, they will take teams that don't even qualify for a conference championship game like Alabama and Ohio State in the past and throw them in there because they're 4 of the best. And Ohio State's one of the 4 best. This rule that they're changing When did they make this rule? In June?
So
July?
5 spots.
It's a rule they guessed at, and so it's not like some great tradition is being breached.
Yates?
Yeah, this isn't that difficult to delineate, in my opinion. Ohio State probably deserves to go to the playoff, and Indiana deserves to play for the Big Ten title. The game is in Indiana. You're letting families...
All right, so it's $140 a spot. 5 spots total. We got the Reds by themselves, Cardinals and the Mets by themselves, White Sox, Dodgers, Nationals combo, and the Red Sox, Angels combo. Let me put it on the screen. You know, there it is, right there.
Indiana has played this year in that conference and where the game is.
Indiana did play very, very well this year. They also very well lost to Ohio State. Now we'll go to Frank Isola.
You know, is it fair? Of course it isn't fair. It's not fair for Northwestern, Florida, Cincinnati, you know, name all the teams. Texas A&M. You know, to them, they think the fix is in for the Ohio State University. And of course, this is about the Big Ten wanting to get their team that they believe has a chance. So 6 games is a bare minimum, I would think. Maybe with 5 games, they wouldn't get in. Because if I'm Texas A&M, I'm Florida, thinking, forget Ohio State.
What the heck?
Right, me in there. And if I'm Cincinnati, I'm upset. But that's why they're playing this game, to get them in there, to get to 6 games at least.
I sense you're all saying this for, I mean, Sarah, you are a stickler for the rules. You are a resident lawyer, also SNL host, but you're a resident lawyer. And I'm sensing you can make the argument that Ohio State belongs in
Later.
the
Thank you for your help.
and in the CFP, but you don't believe it in your heart.
No, because I actually do, because I think the reason for rules is fairness. And what feels fair to me when a team is the best but hasn't been able to hit an arbitrary number to prove that is that they still get what they would have gotten for proving they're the best with one more game, which is what they would have done. So to me, this is fair.
Here's my thinking. We've seen games come together in 3 days. Coastal Carolina and BYU just had the game of the year came together in a week. Could the conference have asked them to play one more game? I know in the rules it was, okay, you have to play in conference. Well, we're just making up new rules as we go along. Texas A&M is free, Frank Isola. Coastal Carolina is free.
I agree. You know what? Ohio State would be up for it, and chances are Ohio State would win the game. Then they'll play in the Big Ten championship.
I don't know if Ohio State would be up for it. I think Texas A&M would be up for it. I know.
8 teams left. 5 spot filler. At 140 a spot, you'll get a random team or combo team in a full case of Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo Baseball. Remember, all cards ship, everything ships.
End of the season, why not have teams like Coastal Carolina who want to prove they belong schedule an extra game? I like that idea on the radio show. I like it right here, even though you didn't get a chance to say it because I said it before you could. We'll move on. How about the AFC North right now? Let's talk NFL. The conference playoff standings. Because
yes, I do, Tomas.
Setting 3 teams to playoffs look like this.
Dude, soccer's fucking crazy right now.
Steelers, you know, they went back this week and had questions.
Freak, I think we did some today, and we'll be doing some more tomorrow.
Team of the bunch right now. Frank, how do you see it all after week 13?
You know what? The Pittsburgh
Mbappe, 700. Wow. Are yours PSA 10 too?
They convert that, they're still undefeated. But say this
because that is money in the bank.
I think his confidence might have been shaken, but the way that he played last night, it wasn't just the run. That was a beautiful pass that he threw in the 3rd quarter for a touchdown. So maybe they're starting to peak at the right time because Pittsburgh isn't. But if you're asking me today, I still like Pittsburgh. I trust them.
Baltimore may be peaking at the right time after beating the Dallas Cowboys last night. Tim Talisha, I guess that invites you.
Nice.
I don't know if they're peaked at the right time.
Yeah, man, soccer's getting nuts.
At the right time. The team that has given up 393 points, a league high this season. I think, honestly, this thing has been fluid in the North, and the Cleveland Browns are surging past the Steelers. We've talked about Pittsburgh before. You know, they almost lost to Dallas. They had trouble putting away a Baltimore team with Trace McSorley and RG3 playing quarterback. And now they finally lost to Washington, whereas Cleveland's got the best offensive line in the NFL. They run it on everybody, and they showed this week, hey, if you sit back there, Baker will throw it on you. I think the Browns I don't want to jump on that bandwagon too hard because we all fell off it a year ago.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds like you're jumping.
Tomas, let him know. You spell my name right, bitch.
What changes to me in that division is not who's at the top, it's on the interim with the power rankings. I believe the Browns have jumped the Ravens as a result of that win last week. But let's not forget what happened to the Steelers. I mean, they're playing games in weird times of the week. That game last week against the Ravens, I thought wasn't the one that was messing them up. It was this one against the Washington football team who played the best game they played in 5 calendar years. So I'm not taking anything away from the Steelers in that regard, but I do think the Browns have really advanced. I mean, listen, they execute and beat bad teams. They put that all together and beat a good one this week. So, not taking anything away. That our screen?
Yeah, to me, it's definitely between the Steelers and the Browns. The Browns had a great signature win against the Titans. Before that, the teams they had beaten had a combined win percentage of .19. The teams they lost to, almost 70% win percentage, and by a combined 72 points in 3 games is what they lost to those good teams by. They need to beat some more good teams before I believe in the Browns. Steelers are flawed, but they're the best right now.
Those statistics that you just brought up, they all apply, but the other teams have statistics that apply to them too. This is Baltimore's first win in a month.
You didn't get him, Raul?
Playing one possession games versus about everybody.
Because I did.
Frank, I stole the last word.
You know, Timber.
Guess I'm gonna have to do that again.
Basically daring Baker Mayfield to.
I don't understand like how some people get emails and some don't. Like I don't
I
understand.
want to give Kevin Stefanski a lot of credit. So that's what it comes down to.
Maybe in your spam folder or something. I don't know.
Roethlisberger, or are you going to trust Baker
But
Mayfield right now?
if you didn't get it, then I'm sure other people didn't get it. So I'll just resend it.
Over the last month of football, is he really though?
Overall, the one more thing
I shall resend.
Latest on Des Bryant. His positive test and pull off the field in warm-ups, it leaves more questions than answers. Inconclusive test, timing of test, contact tracing protocol. He was seen hugging and with others before this game. Visual evidence of that is now kind of hard to find. The NFL has thresholds for these meetings. An example of that, 15 minutes in length or it's not flagged. So, those did not meet the threshold last night. Clinton Yates, your view of how it happened here.
In the frog and hot water analogy, we are in the frog soup portion of the program because, look, if a guy tests positive whilst on the field after ostensibly hugging members of both teams, you would think there would be more consideration to the game actually getting canceled. Alas, that has not occurred. However, Des going home and tweeting all about it and getting frustrated and getting the wine going, that was more entertaining than the daggone game. So I'm happy Des was able to tweet through it. We love to see it, Calvin.
I do feel sorry for Des. He has literally waited 3 years for that game last night to play that team, and he didn't get the opportunity at the last second. I don't think any of his interactions, so quick that they were before the game, are going to affect anything. But the league looks really weird when you're calling a player off the field in warm-ups saying, no, you're out for this game. It feels like Justin Turner in the 7th inning of a World Series game to me.
Or feels like Rudy Gobert, right, in the NBA. But the difference is now we have tons of protocol, and now we have what we consider the metrics for contact tracing and close contact. As bad as it looked, and as much as I was ready to jump on the league as well, they, according to all reports, used the exact same system they've used for any other positive test. It just happened in a much shorter amount of time.
Let's check the store, see where we're at.
I feel terrible for Des.
Still 8 teams left in Hobby Jumbo number 1.
It just is always going to
Angels, Cardinals, Dodgers, Mets, Nationals, Red Sox, Reds, and the White Sox still left.
For that to be considered the most likely to be risky.
And Frank Exola?
But we all can understand why Des Bryant would be disappointed. He wants to play. He's playing against his former team. They did the right thing pulling him off the field. Remember this about the NFL, to Sarah's point. On Thanksgiving, we all thought that game was going to be played. That's in prime time. It's Pittsburgh. It's Baltimore. There's no way they're going to move that game. They ended up moving it 2 times. So I think the NFL, for the most part, has done a pretty good job trying to navigate its way through a difficult situation.
Okay. You know, it's good to have thresholds and good to have protocol, and that's ostensibly created with the knowledge from medical professionals. But here's one thing that's always true: the virus doesn't so much care about your protocol.
How was your dinner?
It doesn't. And another thing about this, you know, we
J-Mess?
talked about, okay, Justin Turner. That report that comes out a week later that doesn't get as much oxygen, that 5 more members of staff tested positive after Justin Turner. And then I saw a report after that was 9. You know, we might not hear any much more of this, but this is why these protocols exist, because it does go on for weeks and weeks. Taking a break right here. Last word from Talishon on his Cowboys.
Getting the grub on now.
Out of a national primetime game in favor of the Cleveland Browns. Has that ever happened before?
And that's going to bother Jerry Jones more than the 9 losses to this point. Losing a primetime game to the Giants and the Browns.
Buy or sell is next.
Relax. Around the Horn is presented by Captain Morgan. There's more fun to be had. Drink responsibly. Part of Happy Hour.
Dear Best Buy, me and Piggy have been saving up for a long time to get my girlfriend the right laptop.
Alright, so I gotta resend these emails.
I'd get her a Chromebook. Great laptop at an even better Best Buy price.
Who could have known that extra love could add extra pounds? That all those accidents could have a medical explanation? Or that the smallest changes could make the biggest impact? You did, and so did we. That's why Hills always starts with a pet's biology to anticipate their ever-changing nutritional needs. For differences you can see, feel, and trust. So you're always a step ahead.
This isn't just a Wi-Fi upgrade. This is X-Fi Complete from Xfinity. With unlimited data, you can stream and scroll more than ever. And will ensure you get the most out of your Wi-Fi coverage. Learn more about X-Fi Complete today.
You could take your ulcerative colitis treatment in a different direction. Talk to your doctor about Xeljanz, a pill, not an injection or infusion, for adults with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis when a certain medicine did not help enough. Xeljanz is the first and only FDA-approved pill for moderate to severe UC. It can reduce symptoms in as early as 2 weeks, improve the appearance of the intestinal lining, and provide lasting steroid-free remission. Xeljanz can lower your ability to fight infections. Before and during treatment, your doctor should check for infections.
Let me check the store, see where we're at there.
Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis.
Still, no teams have been bought. Still at 8 left in Hobby Jumbo 1.
Including lymphoma and blood clots have happened. Taking a higher than recommended dose of Xeljanz for RA may increase risk of death. Tears in the stomach or intestines and serious allergic reactions have happened. You could take your UC treatment in a different direction. Ask your gastroenterologist about Xeljanz.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Steak from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I could buy Tacoma for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Yeah, right. Pepperoni pockets, an atomic brownie, cuckoo crusty.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side order. You're the man.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Pasta, grilled chicken, and a cream sauce.
She's staying put. He's going home. Too many emotions to do this alone. Reflecting's important. Silver linings are too. For all else, there's Hulu when joy's overdue.
I got that email sent out again. Hopefully you guys get it this time. I don't know why that shit doesn't go sometimes.
Safely. Cozy up for the season. Deck the halls, y'all. Hulu has whatever you're after.
Excuse me. Well, it's not Christmas yet, J-Mass. It's not Christmas yet.
back to Around the Horn, brought to you by Chase. Coming to you from the Seaport District at Pier 17.
Illinois 83, Duke 68. People trying to tell you this is an upset? That's the number 16 rolling number 10. Illinois is good. Look at the creativity there. Upset is what Coach K was after questioning how college basketball is played through COVID and everything that's come with it. Take a listen.
Basically, it was more of a mentality of get as many games in as possible. And I would just like for the safety, the mental health and the physical health of our players and staff, for their, like, to assess.
8 left still in Hobby Jumbo number 1.
How do you hear that, Clint Yates?
Angels, Cardinals, Dodgers, Mets, Nationals, Red Sox, Reds, and the White Sox still left.
Well, what about the basketball season?
I also got a filler going. It's a 5-spot filler at $140 a spot. You'll either get the Reds or the White Sox, Dodgers, Nationals combo, the Red Sox, Angels combo, or the Cardinals or the Mets.
I hear it as an important statement from an important figure, obviously, about mental health. We focus too much on, well, these college kids, the ones that get sick, they're right back. Nobody dies from it, essentially, in college. But we don't know much about the mental health long-term effects of being isolated and being told the college students are leaving campus. You've got to stay and play basketball. They all want to do that. Is that even the right thing to do?
And not just those effects, but we also don't know the long-term effects of the virus. You might not die from it, but there are some debilitating immediate effects and the long-term ones that we still have no clue about because we haven't.
We took the biggest team has gone, the Tigers, so this should be an easy fill here.
No helmets or masks.
Come on, folks.
When everything is peaking, it's not feasible, and the sooner they realize that and move on to the spring, the better.
And Frank Isola.
I know what you want from me, Tony. You want me to say that if he had Zion Williamson, Cam Reddish, and R.J. Barrett, he never would be saying this. It's just because he lost Illinois. But here's the thing. I think he's being sincere. He did say in August, we need to have an NCAA tournament. Rick Pitino had said, how about May Madness? So I think he wants it to happen. I just think he wants to be cautious right now. I don't think there's anything
I think
wrong.
Coach K was the one who said expand the tournament. Say every team should get in the tournament.
Yeah.
Woody Page. Every team gets in the tournament. And I don't know if
Don't
that'd
take
be,
advice from
you
him.
know, whether that's more reckless or less reckless, and the understanding that these teams might not play enough. I don't know. I don't know if there's an answer there, though. Yates, you brought it up. Do we have that shot of him again with the mask down? We've seen this from college basketball coaches, although when Coach K does it, it's kind of an Abraham Lincoln look. We're going to move on. Where in the world is James Harden? Arrived in Houston yesterday. Before that, yes, Vegas. I think you've seen some images of that. Things don't typically go well with this or end well. Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard, Jimmy Butler. Whether this one is worse, whether he's more doing this, that's in the eyes of the beholder. But now, of course, the reporters add Philadelphia to Brooklyn as a preferred destination. What to buy, what to sell, Tim?
You know, I'm going to sell this. We're all very accustomed to extremely well-paid athletes holding out and being unhappy about things. This is a guy whose team has bent over backwards, not with just the $40 million a year, but letting him stand out there and dribble 14 times while 4 guys stand around the perimeter just in case he decides to pass. And
Wow.
You know, now that's not good enough for him. He wants to go somewhere else.
Whew. Garrett Spain?
Yeah, to piggyback off Tim, this is a team that has done everything he asked. I love player empowerment, but you're at the beginning, in the year 2 of a 4-year deal where you're making $40 million plus a year. You are hindering their ability to trade you by holding out. And on top of that, you're just out in public gallivanting around at parties during a pandemic, which would be a problem even if you were showing up for practice later testing negative. This is all combining to make even a guy that the most staunch Houston people will defend find zero empathy for.
Frank Isola?
Let's fill Bowman draft. Come on. I got some good combos up there. 4 of the 5 spots are over the filler price. The Mets, only by $1. Only $1 difference.
Get ready to play, and then at some point they'll trade.
But Frank, this is my point. We've seen this before from countless number of other athletes. Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard was just 2 that I mentioned. Is Harden getting more disdain projected his way?
Because he's not showing up for work. It's okay to ask to be traded, but he didn't report on time. And think about what he's doing for course, Steven Silas. By the way, have the owner or the GM come out and have to talk about James Harden's status as opposed to Steven Silas there.
All right, Clint Yates, it's your turn, and it appears you're not supporting what Frank's saying there. Go ahead.
Are you guys forgetting who James Harden is? The best offensive player of a generation? We're coming off all sorts of nonsense in terms of the bubble. Sorry, the guy doesn't want to show up for week 1 of NBA training camp. I mean, what is the big deal here? This is on the Rockets. He's your player. You need to figure out how to get your dudes involved. Apparently, Daryl Morey was more valuable than we realized.
Do a little social media business here.
To the facility. You're supposed to show up.
No.
Kevin Durant's the best offensive player in this generation.
Yeah, how good is that?
When's the last time we played a game, Frank? When's the last time Kevin Durant played a game?
Look at Tim Calisha here. Calisha knows he's got 37 points. I don't need to say anything here. I'm going to sit back, watch these guys go at each other.
We'll all take James Harden on your team.
James, I saw it. Thanks for your time today. Calisha and Spade showdown.
Oh, don't give me Spade. Don't give me Spade.
You got it.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
Wow! What'd you get, Ryan? It's customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual.
What does it do, bud?
It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
And what did you get, Mike?
Like a bike.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This isn't just a Wi-Fi upgrade. This is X-Fi Complete from Xfinity. With unlimited data, you can stream and scroll more than ever. And will ensure you get the most out of your Wi-Fi coverage. Learn more about X-Fi Complete today.
Before Voltaren Arthritis Pain Gel, my husband would have been on the sidelines. But not anymore.
An alternative to pills, Voltaren is the first full prescription strength non-steroidal anti-inflammatory gel to target pain directly at the source for powerful arthritis pain relief. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
There's a place you can go where each gift is inspired, so you can finish your list.
Well, he is the master bowmaner.
To guarantee your
Raul.
gifts are on time this December, this is the place to spend less and gift better. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, and Home Goods.
I wonder how long it'll take him to get through a case.
Many emotions.
That just goes to show you, Raul.
Silver linings.
Just goes to show you.
There's Hulu when joy's overdue.
Really well done.
I got 13 people watching and I can't get it done.
Hulu's got favorites to match this strange year. So find your tribe safely. Cozy up for the season. Deck the halls, y'all. Hulu has whatever you're feeling.
Hey, here's one thing to check your cat's image best.
Raul, I haven't taken a single nap today.
Consistently. This one always has a healthy appetite. You missed a bit. Hey, don't push me. Check your cats.
We're so embarrassed. We overpaid for this used car. We don't even want to show our faces around here.
If you don't see me, you're not seeing the most accurate price. Shop at Carfax. You won't have to overpay on a used car again. Shop millions of great deals at the all-new Carfax.com.
Every time you touch a surface, bacteria is left behind. Now consider how many times your family touches the surfaces in your home in 24 hours. Try Microban 24. Spray on hard surfaces to kill 99.9% of viruses and bacteria initially, including the virus that causes COVID-19. Once dry, Microban forms a bacterial shield that keeps killing bacteria for 24 hours, even after multiple touches. Try Microban 24. This has been Medifax for Microban 24.
Pick up. Got you a little something.
Here you go, sweetie.
How'd you know?
Because Mama a big stiffer.
Some respect on it.
Today's ASMR.
Careful when diving into the Taco Bell app. You might get lost in something crunchy, cheesy, and delicious, like a free $5 chalupa
Let's check the
craving
store.
box, available for a limited time when you sign up as a new rewards member. Sign up and discover
The Royals are gone and Jumbo 2. Thank you, Gary.
Kurt, you have a favorite football team growing up?
Excuse me.
This guy, Tom Brady. All right, that'll do it. Cut it short. You all right?
You think I forget something? I'm ready to go. Yes, you did forget something. I did not get my popcorn ready.
It's target practice.
Yes!
Here we go.
140 a spot, and we get this done, baby.
Around the Horn is presented by Captain Morgan. There's more fun to be had. Drink responsibly. Part of Happy Hour.
So, since it's been brought up, the all-time head-to-head, Sarah Spain, 9, Tim Calishaw, 1. Oh, no one's ever ready for the Spanish Inquisition, but Rachel and Ben Calishaw can't even go to Spain on vacation. Let's go. Alex Smith's sneakiness from the other night. I still want to talk about this. 8 seconds at the end of the half, and he saved it all. And I love the ref's call here as well.
It's like they wouldn't let Washington.
You're an administrative issue.
Administrative issue. Crafty or cheating, Tim?
Yeah, I know everybody loves Alex Smith. Great comeback story. That's cheating to just run off the field with the ball like that. You can't do that. The ref should have called him on.
That's Spain.
You know I'm a stickler for rules, but I don't see written in the rules exactly word for word that you can't do that. I think we just underestimated his sneakiness.
Ah, yes, we've underestimated Tim Calishaw's ineptitude against Sarah Spain, clearly. Showdown 2. NBA dress code for the coaches. In the 70s, look at it. Larry Brown, Doug Moe, Al Attles. I mean, this is such a high level. In the 80s, Riley was the trendsetter, of course. He was the basis for Gordon Gekko in Wall Street. And 90s up until now, not much has changed. Until today, NBA is relaxing its coaching attire. Change you can believe in, Sarah Spain?
100% change you can believe in. They should be more comfortable. It looks absurd to wear a suit on a basketball court where giant dudes are sweating all over you. It'll be good. It'll look nice.
Don't like this rule. What are they changing to? Sports writer casual? It's not a good look for these guys to be out there just wandering around in sweatpants, or I guess they got to wear slacks.
They're not wearing
and golf shorts. I mean, okay, so maybe that's what I'm wearing right now.
Yes, okay. Oh, my goodness.
I want a little better dress. No,
it's like a mental block. You got the yips and everything. 30 seconds, Sarah.
Let me get some water.
We're all revisiting things that bring us joy and comfort during this time, The Office being one of them, and apparently so is the NFL, because first we see Baker Mayfield dropping a great Dwight Schrute quote in his press conference, and now Josh Allen has one-upped him by actually going back and forth with Rainn Wilson, who played Dwight Schrute. Noted Seahawks fan said, Josh Allen is my second favorite quarterback, and Josh Allen said, assistant favorite quarterback or assistant to the favorite quarterback? Nailed it.
And that's what she said. Look, that's going to do it, folks. We're on a 43.5-hour break. We'll see you tomorrow around the horn.
Who had over 2,000 viewers? Your girl?
It's National Pastry Day, Tone. Do you enjoy pastries?
Tony Kornheiser, you bet. I used to wear them when I worked the pole. And I think that's fun. I think that's fun.
I mean, do people even know what pasties are anymore? Do millennials know what those are?
Joke. Okay, so if nobody knows what they are, then the joke falls flat. But I actually
That's
think
what
that's
I'm
pretty
worried
funny
about.
today.
That's what I'm worried about. Old man references.
But you never worry when you mention, for example, Loretta Young on this show, and the things that you talk about that are from 50 years ago.
I've never mentioned Loretta Young.
Loretta Young, come sweeping down the stairs. You said that. Welcome to PTI, boys and girls. In today's episode, Ohio State advances. James Harden is open to other teams, and down goes Duke. But we begin today with the Baltimore Ravens pounding the Dallas Cowboys last night, 34-17. In his first game back after contracting coronavirus, Lamar Jackson ran for 94 yards and a touchdown and passed for 107 yards and 2 touchdowns. John Harbaugh said, quote, "It was very encouraging," unquote. Well, Baltimore had lost 3 in a row and 4 out of 5. By virtue of beating Dallas, are the Ravens back on track?
You know, Tony, this to me falls in the category of not everything is a big damn deal. I mean, I know that's the job in this industry, to make everything seem like it's important. And you should tune in and you should have a takeaway or a hot take. Sorry, it's the Dallas Cowboys. You know, now in a division that has gotten better, the Giants have gotten better. The Washington football team's gotten better. Philly, I don't know.
Yep.
But there's one team that still stinks. and that is the Dallas Cowboys. So don't tell me that anybody beating the Dallas Cowboys is a big deal, or I should have a takeaway or a hot take. No, it doesn't mean anything. It means Baltimore has got a tougher game coming up, and they're going to need to win that one too. This was like a good scrimmage. I understand why the coach would say this was encouraging, but it is not relevant to the rest of us. It should not be.
So I think that Baltimore should feel good winning a game. They hadn't won a game in a long time.
Right. That's
I think this should help them emotionally. But like you, I believe that
let me
the
try something
similitude out
else
of
here.
Dallas, the odor is so strong, it means nothing. They are a 3-9 team, and 2 of those wins, one win against the Giants and one where the onside kick spun around against the Falcons.
Against Atlanta.
They could have lost those games easily.
That's right.
They could have lost those games. So you take the win when you get it, but let's look at Dallas for a second. Let's look at how bad they really are. Okay, they've been outscored by 125 points. Only the Jets are worse. They are.
I did, JMS, and
allowed by running.
I responded to you.
They are last in points allowed, 33 a game. So people.
Long story short, can't do it, JMS. But I appreciate you trying to help out, man.
Prescott doesn't play defense.
No,
they stink. Yeah,
and we knew their defense was stinky early on after 2-3 games. It's still stinky now that we're into mid-December. And again, Tony, I agree with you completely. I mean, if you're Baltimore, you say, wow, we were in some losing ways. We were in some trouble. We got out of this with a glorified scrimmage. A glorified scrimmage. But sorry for all the people who think that the Ravens are now back in some sort of pre-Super Bowl form because they beat Dallas. Hey, shut up.
Yeah, I mean, the game coming up that they have is Cleveland. Cleveland, which we now think is pretty good.
This is a real game,
and
yes.
Yeah.
Nah, man, that filler I had before was a good one.
7-6 and a little dicier.
Y'all are sleeping.
And they got a soft schedule after that. They got the Jets, the Giants, and the Bengals, so they could get in anyway. But this is a pretty big game. I just want to make one other point. Everybody wants to fire Mike McCarthy and Mike Nolan. The guy with his fingerprints on this team is Jerry Jones. For years and years and years. Jerry Jones, not a first-year coach. No.
The Ohio State University.
All right, the Reds are in this filler. You can get them for 140 randomly. They're at 189, so there you're saving money. 3-team combo: White Sox, Dodgers, Nationals. If you bought them through the store, it'd be 167. You're saving money in this filler if you get them for 140. Red Sox, Angels, 153. Also saving money. Cardinals, 149. Saving $9. Mets, 139. You only overpaid by $1, but look, you had a chance at the Reds, the White Sox, Dodgers, Nationals combo, Red Sox, Angels combo, or the Cardinals. So 4 of the 5 spots are above the filler price. The 1 spot only off by $1, so that's not much. Real good filler here. 4 spots left. Hi Dirk, hi Chris. Let's get this done. CBK for 1. CBK knows a good deal when he sees it. I mean, listen, if you want to buy the Red Sox, Dirk, go for it. I can always put a filler together. Go for it, Dirk. Go for it. I got you, Chris.
Tell about Ohio State or the Big Ten. The Big 12, the SEC, and the ACC, which essentially constitute a smidgen of Midwestern football, but Southern football. They don't care, and most of the people who are watching don't care. So if you would have schools only from, if you were to say, I know this is not going to happen, but if you were to substitute Oklahoma for Ohio State, would college football in the main care? Hell no, they wouldn't care. You can have 4 Southern schools in, and a great percentage of football fanatics in this country would be just fine with that. I want Ohio State or Northwestern. I want the Big Ten, but most football fanatics don't give a damn, Tone.
So I'm going to disagree with that because I'm going to say the
Dirk taking the Red Sox, taking Dirk.
been Notre Dame, and they've got a chance this year to get
All right,
it.
so
I think
let's
Ohio State is important. I think everybody recognizes it. And
redo the filler
to
here.
the fact that Ohio State will not play Michigan. That's the biggest rivalry in all of college football for my money. This is a real big deal that they won't play. And this could be the end of Jim Harbaugh at Michigan because he doesn't have an extension. Everything is supposed to come up after the season. Season's over. They're 2-4. They're not going to a bowl game. This could be it.
They're done.
You know,
Tony,
this
for
could be it.
me, I've grown up watching the game. I've grown up watching that my whole life. And so when I saw the crawl last night that this game would not be played, or whatever it was, I screamed out loud because I can't imagine a college football team. But I grew up in the Midwest. And by the way, Notre Dame has tried to disassociate itself from the Midwest, so I don't care about Notre Dame. But Ohio State and Michigan, to not have that determining something, that's a big deal. But you know what?
Yes, it is.
That's Michigan. That's on Michigan. Ohio State did its part. That's on Michigan.
Yeah, but Michigan has the coronavirus all over the place, so they have to do this. Because they're from the conference that you represent that says we care about science.
How you doing, Dirk?
Let's move on.
Looking for the Casas kid?
Has left Lil Baby's birthday party long enough to show up in Houston and take a coronavirus test. That doesn't mean he wants to play for the Rockets. We know he wants to play for the Nets. Reportedly, Harden has told the Rockets he would play for the 76ers and possibly other contenders. Wilbon, what do you see in Harden's future?
You know what I cynically see? And by the way, how about that gift bag left behind, which reportedly, allegedly, like $100,000 and a watch worth twice as that? How about that? I mean, you want James Harden at your birthday party.
Larry, still got to get the last 7 teams gone.
For your birthday party, because the yield is unbelievable. Now, let's go back to Harden.
Got to get the last 7 teams gone, so let me
for any of us who
see what I can do here.
Teams and super teams and rivalries and tension and drama, for him to wind up in Brooklyn. That is no question about that. With Kevin and Kyrie. But Tony, this has Knicks written all over. This has New York Knicks, who can just trade and get them. They don't have to have a three-way. They don't have to do. They can just trade and get them, right? This has Knicks. It would be like Bernard King going late in his career to the Knicks, and it was a
Larry, how you doing, man?
to the competitive balance of anything. So, oh my God, I'm being cynical. This has Knicks written all over. Don't you think?
Well, if he went to the Knicks, I would laugh because he would be completely miserable. But he would be near Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, just one borough away. He could get on a train and he could go see them. Look, if I owned the Houston Rockets, I would not trade James Harden where he said he wanted to go unless they gave me the best deal. I would say to all my possible trading partners, what are you going to give me? Let me know what you're going to give me. But I'd also say to them, I got a guy here I'm paying $40 million, and he doesn't want to play for me. So I'm not going to make him happy. I'm going to make me happy. And that's the way I think that they have to approach it. And plus, if I'm Houston, I would keep him for as long as I felt like keeping him. If he doesn't want to play, I simply wouldn't pay him.
I don't want
to.
You can't not pay him. You can't not pay him. Tony?
Well, if you don't perform, you don't get paid.
Leverage in this league, okay? He's going to get paid. He might not get paid a few paychecks, maybe. I don't think he's going to sit out. But, Tony, the Brooklyn Nets have the best offer to me that's going to get. The Knicks don't have anybody I want. Who am I going to get? Patrick Ewing and Bill Bradley and Willis Reed? Who am I going to get from the Knicks? The Knicks don't have jack that I want. Brooklyn has players that I want, and I could be a playoff contender with when combined with John Wall if he's healthy. So I think I would make a deal with Brooklyn. No matter how angry I am as the owner or the new GM there.
All right, so let's try this now.
Thank you for mentioning John Wall.
It'll still be a 5-spotter.
Sorry for John Wall. He's going to go to a team that has constituted
at 120th spot.
15 games.
I think Larry would still want a spot. I mean, not Larry. Chris. I think Chris would still want in.
They can win 15 games.
So 4 left.
He'll score 30 points a game, and it'll sound like a tree falling in a forest, and nobody will hear it. Let's take a break.
Reds are in there. Cardinals in there. Mets in there. White Sox Dodgers combo. Nationals Angels combo.
Carson Wentz has fallen below Mitch Trubisky. Fallen?
Why do you have to pay Harden? If Harden refuses to play. If Harden refuses to play, why do you pay him?
I'm saying that's not going to happen. Harden's going to play.
So you think he'll be traded before the season?
Pardon the interruption is presented by Captain Morgan. There's more fun to be had. Drink responsibly. Part of happy hour.
Next on SportsCenter, Tony and Mike return for PTI's bonus topic, plus full coverage of the Big Ten changing its rules to keep Ohio State's conference and national championship hopes alive. Also, Giannis reveals his max deal mindset inside 2 weeks from the decision deadline, and a next-level look at the difference between Carson Wentz and Jalen Hurts. SportsCenter, right after PTI.
This isn't just a Wi-Fi upgrade. This is X-Fi Complete from Xfinity. With unlimited data, you can stream and scroll more than ever. And we'll ensure you get the most out of your Wi-Fi coverage. Learn more about X-Fi Complete today.
Before Voltaren arthritis pain gel, my husband would have been on the sidelines. But not anymore.
An alternative to pills, Voltaren is the first full prescription strength non-steroidal anti-inflammatory gel to target pain directly at the source for powerful arthritis pain relief. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
Let's check the store, see what's going on. No changes in the store. Still got 4 spots left in this filler.
Pillsbury.
For $120, you're either going to get the Reds, the Cardinals, the Mets, or the White Sox and Dodgers, or the Nationals and Angels. An $8 full case break of 2020 Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby Jumbo. All cards ship. I mean all cards. Every single one. Even the crappy ones.
Did you know that every single flush flings odors onto your soft surfaces? Then they get released back into the air, so you smell them later. Ew, right? That's why Febreze created Small Spaces. Press firmly and watch it get to work. Unlike the leading comb, Small Spaces continuously eliminates odors in the air and on surfaces, so they don't come back for 45 days. Just imagine what it can do with other odors.
Stevie P down for one.
When basketball is life, you need Sling. Because with Sling, you can watch the games and the
Winter is coming. Y'all need some good fire paper. What's up, Stevie P? How you doing, my dude?
Now to get this limited time offer. That means more of this for less of that. And more of this for less of that. Get a whole lot of hoops for a whole lot less. College basketball lives on Sling. Learn more at sling.com.
CBK, I put you down for one already. I figured you wanted a spot in the filler, even though I changed it.
Here's the deal.
Oh, dude, nice, man. It was definitely nice. You know, it would have been nicer to have another date with her, even though I saw her yesterday. But it was a good time, man. It was a good time. We rented a golf cart. So we pretty much just rode around all of Key West, you know, speeding, cutting people off, you know, yelling at people, you know, making fun of people. You know, she had never been to the southernmost point, you know, so I took her there just spontaneously. Got a room at a bed and breakfast on Duval Street. And Key West has changed a lot. I mean, it's still pretty boring for the most part. There's really nothing to do except, like, get shit-faced and, you know, go to the beach or something. But yeah, no, it was definitely a good time. She's not much of a drinker. So, you know, we didn't go out to bars or anything like that. But we hit up a bunch of places to, like, get some food. And yeah, man, we spent it was a real good time. That is true, Steven, that is true. But yeah, we hit up the southernmost point, and we basically just fucking just sightseeing and stuff, man. Not sure, Adriano. I mean, I can't really remember, to be honest. It would either be its XR. It could either be a 120, a 130, or a 180. But I want to lean towards a 130. Kind of hard to answer that question, Adriano, if I don't have the card in hand. I could barely remember what I did yesterday, dude. So I'm sorry I can't help you out more there. Nah, freak, I did not do that. I did not do that. You already know, Steven. You already know. But yeah, dude, it was a good time. You know, she's a great girl. You know, I really like her. And, you know, we'll see what happens. Do you have a picture of the card, Adriano? If you do, I can help you out better that way. Oh, what kind of question is that, Adriano? What kind of question is that? I'm not going to answer that question because she's probably watching, but the answer starts with a Y, ends with an S, and it's a 3-letter word. So, we'll take it from there. It was the Cole Komet to 25. Yeah, dude, you got to send me a picture, Adriano. That's the only way I'm going to be able to help you. Mostly like a picture from the side or stuff. Exactly, Stevie. Got to, man. Got to be respectful of the lady. Let me see. It might be like, I don't know, Adriano. It might be a 130. It might be 130. Why do you ask? I mean, the card was top loaded when I sent it to you, right? Or are you trying to get like a one touch for it or something? Got 3 spots left for this filler. 3 more to go. What about you, Steven? How was your weekend? You get into any shenanigans? Gotcha, Adriano. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 130s, Adriano. I'm pretty sure they were 130s. Three spots to fill. Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo 1. $120 a spot. We got Reds, Cardinals, Mets left. White Sox and Dodgers combo. Nationals and Angels combo.
Policy perk, new car replacement, you can get a new one.
That's something else.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers Policy perks.
We are farmers.
When basketball is life, you need Sling. Because with Sling, you can watch the games and the teams you love for less. Get in-depth college basketball coverage on ESPN. And
Jamie dropping that eBay. Give that man some love.
this limited time offer. That means more of this for less of that. And more of this for less of that. Get a whole lot of hoops for a whole lot less. College basketball lives on Sling. Learn more at sling.com.
Did you know that every single flush flings odors onto your soft surfaces? Then they get released back into the air, so you smell them later. Ew, right? That's why Febreze created Small Spaces. Press firmly and watch it get to work. Unlike the leading comb, Small Spaces
Louise.
continuously eliminates odors in the air and on surfaces, so they don't come back for 45 days. Just imagine what it can do with other odors.
If you do what feels right, then own your style. Philips One Way. Your style made simple. There's always a way to make life better.
Absolute chaos.
This is happening. There is a postseason. You're going to have some difficult choices to make.
The Tara Zamarans are among the world's best long-distance runners.
All the runners from around the world, they were there because they read the book Born to Run.
Los ultramaratones para mí no forman parte de la cultura.
Northern Mexico, the drug gang violence is a real thing.
Correr es la resistencia ante la imposición. Tienes que correr.
That NT break that Adriano's talking about
Captain Morgan.
is NT college football hit random. You get a random card for $66.
Happy time, people. Happy 67.
There's 6 autos or relics per box.
If you know him, you know him as
A base parallel and another card,
when he was in the middle of his NBA
which is
career.
probably a base card.
On his birth certificate, and he was Lloyd free to his teachers at Canarsie High School in Brooklyn and to his professors at Guilford College in North Carolina. Free says his pals in Brownsville started calling him World for All World in junior high because they felt All City wasn't comprehensive enough. Free played his first 3 NBA seasons for the 76ers, then went to the San Diego Clippers for 2 seasons, second in the NBA in scoring there in 1980, averaging 30.2 points a game, making the All-Star team. And that's why we called him a shooting guard, emphasis on shooting. He averaged 20.3 points a game over 14 seasons with 5 different teams. Now he works as a community ambassador for the Sixers. You can see him at their home games. The question is, would we remember him as fondly if he had changed his name to Meta World Peace?
It's a great name. We talked about nicknames yesterday. This is a great one. There's a James Harden.
3 left, and we get this done.
I guess he's still annoyed in some ways. Because he was early, Tony, he'd come off the bench. Early, you didn't know what kind of player he'd round out to be. Here's what he rounded out to be. Could score anytime, anywhere on the court. There was no three-point shooting yet. World Be Free, man. Kiddies, go to YouTube, look up World Be Free.
Happy anniversary, Emmitt Smith. Around this day 20 years ago, the Hall of Fame Cowboy running back went over 1,000 yards for a record-tying 10th straight season, ultimately running the count to 11 straight. Emmitt Smith is one of the greatest running backs of all time. He has the NFL record for the most rushing yards, 18,355, and the most rushing touchdowns, 164. They're not making backs like Emmitt anymore. In his day, running backs were gold. Now wide receivers are gold and running backs are lesser metals. As good as Derrick Henry and Dalvin Cook are, they have just 3 straight 1,000-yard seasons. Ezekiel Elliott trying to get to 3. Now running backs flame brightly and they flame out. They get 2 or 3 big years and then appear to be used up. Todd Gurley and Le'Veon Bell come to mind. The best and most durable running back of the last 20 years is Adrian Peterson. He and Frank Gore have lasted. But nobody in the last 30 years is in the Emmitt Smith category. Nobody.
Tony, with apologies to Marcus.
3 spots left. Let's get this done.
We're talking about, it's a real small category. Jim Brown, Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, right? Isn't that it? That's all we got.
That's it. That's it.
That's a nice Cocomet right there.
Again, you two kiddies, go type it in. Huh?
Is that yours, Jamie?
Trails to another home game for Duke. The number 10 Blue Devils lost their second game of the season at Cameron Indoor last night, as number 6 Illinois beat them convincingly, 83-68 in the Big Ten ACC Challenge.
Nice, very nice card, man.
Concern over the college basketball season that has so far been riddled with postponements due to coronavirus. Quote, I don't think it feels right to anybody, Krzyzewski said. In the ACC alone, Virginia, Louisville, Wake Forest, and North Carolina State have put their programs on pause this week. While acknowledging the importance of the NCAA tournament, Krzyzewski said, quote, do I think things should be done a little bit differently? Yeah. I mean, a lot of kids aren't going to be able to go home for Christmas. Probably a time when they should for mental health. We're just playing through. Should we not reassess that, just see what would be best, unquote. Krzyzewski conceded that coming out of a loss, some people might take his words as excuses, but he said, I don't make excuses. We need to get a lot better.
Tony, this is one of those deals where more than one thing can be true. We already agreed to express the same sentiment that Mike Krzyzewski did. We've done that on this show earlier this week. But, Tony, also, Duke's, they're not that good right now. Will they be really good by March if you can have a regular season or something close to it? I think they will be, but not right now.
One omission, Pau Gasol told Zach Lowe he would consider a comeback with the Lakers, where he would play with his brother Mark, and we go quickly to the big finish. Let's do it. Kansas State upset by winless Division II team Fort Hays State. How embarrassing is that?
Well, pretty bad, Tony. Their head coach was not there for COVID reasons, and they had lost 2 games already to Division II teams, at least 2. Joe Judge says he's optimistic that Daniel Jones, Danny Dimes, will be back against the Cardinals. Is that significant?
Yeah, he's a starter. The White Sox acquired Lance Lynn and Adam Eaton. Is that a big deal?
Yeah, I mean, Lynn played for La Russa as a rookie. Adam Eaton was already on the White Sox. Yes, Tony, it's a big deal. They think they can win now. John Wall tells SI, quote, I don't feel as fast, I feel faster. Your comments.
Again, he's going into exile in Houston. They're not going to win any games. Last one, breakdancing, be a 2024 Olympic sport.
I have Instagram, Adriano.
Disconnect. Xbox should be the Olympic sport. Wake up, people.
Out of time.
All our social media is at Rip City Cards. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. I'm on all that.
Or Apple Podcast. Now, your sports center.
Alfano and John Sohn, shout out.
I have found time to be the most precious thing that I have.
Time is something I know that in the past I've probably taken for granted. You don't necessarily know about tomorrow. So for me now, time is as precious as it's ever been before.
I'll never forget the first day they told me my life was in danger. As crazy it will sound, I'm grateful for my cancer diagnosis because it has taught me to live life with more intention. Because you promise nothing.
Through our experience with my dad's cancers, both multiple myeloma and prostate cancer for the last 9 years, will do anything in my power because nobody should have to deal with cancer. Cancer doesn't stop. It doesn't slow down because of some pandemic.
I think we are so busy fighting this pandemic that we have forgotten about fighting cancer.
It has taken resources away, those researchers, those scientists, from trying to find the cure, from the goal of the V Foundation. That is why, more than ever now, in 2020, every penny truly counts.
When you donate to the V Foundation, you will save lives. That is a precious.
3 left to go. And we fill this Bomber Draft Hobby Drum number 1.
So many people that have come up to me.
Man, it'd be nice to have some football on or something right now.
Know who Jimmy V is because not just of what he said on that stage, but how he said it.
I am one of the people that benefited from the V Foundation. Jimmy V giving that speech 27 years ago.
Writing it out and figure out our own list. It's like when you leave somebody off, you feel like...
Did you shoot me a follow, Adriano?
Great years. You just have to pick one per position, and some of the positions were not easy.
Let's do a little spoiler alert here. Who's your lock? Who's the guy who's absolutely, if you don't see on this list, you're going to be out?
Yep, I sent you a follow back.
Well, I think the one guy that had the big season more than anybody else was Trevor Bauer. You know, when you're looking at 5 slots for starting pitching, if he's not a lock, then we got problems.
Tommy?
When I think of locks, I go Mike Trout. Like, even before the season starts, I think of Mike Trout as a lock. He never has a bad year. And actually, to me, he keeps getting better because he chases less than ever before, does everything you want in a player, right? Runs well, plays D, hits with power, hits for average. Mike Trout.
Now, you got a lock?
Yeah, so I have a lock, but the other guy, again, was very good. But I think Freddie Freeman. I mean, look, 341, 462 on base. Only second to LeMahieu in the American League in batting average. You just talk about a pure, beautiful swing and great hitter, great all-around player, middle of the lineup on a very good Atlanta Brave team. And I know Abreu was very good, but this guy to me was the lock for third base.
I know you were gripping throughout this whole process. I mean, with all the notes and numbers and papers. You love it. What position was
Just gotta get these last 3 spots gone, and we're full. Cracking this Bowman hobby.
You really want to peel it back. There were about, I would say, 3 guys that if they are number 1, I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, let me take it out of the store since we're so close to filling.
You could go 4 or 5 guys with respect to if you include the defensive metrics and, of course, offensively. That was a tough position for me.
Yeah, we've come a long ways with the shortstop position, you know, with so many players, because at one point it was getting a little bit weaker, and it seems like everybody drafted those top prospects, and they've just shown up. And we've got a great, I'll go 10 deep.
All right, done deal there.
That deep that you say,
All right, let me go use the bathroom real quick.
2 years from now, we'll see that class.
I'll be right back.
And we'll see the depth of this lineup.
But this was my most difficult call, without question, the shortstop position. For me, it's a golden age of shortstops because the depth of shortstops who hit for power, guys who hit like first baseman and third baseman, I've never seen anything like it in the game.
All right, we're going to get to the position players coming up in just a little bit. Al's going to like this. We're going to start with the pitchers. So there were 12 pitcher finalists up for 5 spots for the first team 2020 All-MLB. There we go. In alphabetical order, both Shane Bieber and Trevor Bauer outstanding, winning the AL and NL Cy Young awards respectively. Derek Cole was his dominant self. Yu Darvish, nice bounce back here. Jacob deGrom, filthy. Max Fried leading a young Brave staff. Clayton Kershaw gets his first career World Series championship. Dallas Keuchel led the White Sox playoff bound rotation. The Nelson Lamet breakout year. Kenta Maeda back as a full-time starter, this time in Minnesota. Aaron Nolan a force in the Philly rotation, and Hyun-Jin Ryu stellar for a second consecutive season, this time with Toronto. So let's lay out the starting 5. No surprise here. NL Cy Young Award winner Trevor Bauer was brilliant, notching a career best 1.73 ERA. Hitters could only carve out a measly 159 average when Bauer was on the bump. Trevor became the first pitcher in Reds history to win the NL Cy Young Award. Shane Bieber, King of the Hill in the AL, simply breathtaking in 2020. Also winning the Cy Young Award, winning the ERA title with a mark of 1.63, leading the majors with 122 strikeouts, and never allowing more than 3 runs in any of his 12 starts. Don't call it a comeback. Yu Darvish was fooling hitters left and right once again in 2020. His 8 wins and 10 quality starts were tied for first in all of baseball. And get this, he had a stretch of 7 straight starts allowing 1 run or fewer, winning all 7 games. Jacob deGrom is on the counter roll that lends itself to legendary status. Back-to-back Cy Youngs in 18 and 19. DeGrom sliced and diced his way to the highest swing and miss rate in the game. It was 41%. He struck out nearly 14 batters per 9 innings pitched. That's a National League record. Young gun, Max Fried led a baby Brave stab with a 7-0 mark, 2.25 ERA. Fried didn't allow a home run in his first 10 starts. And good luck barreling him up. His hard hit rate was less than 24%. Lowest percentage in the game. So here they are, the 5 starters for the first team 2020 All-MLB. We've got Bauer, Bieber, Darvish, deGrom, and Max Fried. And for a closer look at Shane Bieber, who was unbelievable in 2020.
Yeah, he really has been. Listen, I think this is a great story at UC Santa Barbara. You talk about a guy that really emerged. This was it for me right here. The All-Star game, remember, guys? Punch out the side, end up getting the MVP. Like, it was like, whoa, we knew what he was all about. We loved his delivery. We loved his stuff. But I wanted to go back to 1985 Cy Young Award winner. The reason why I'm bringing in Brett Saberhagen, because he kind of came out of nowhere. A year later, he wins a Cy Young. I felt that way about Shane Bieber. But really, it comes to this. Command, command, command. If you watch this and watch the glove, I just want you to pay attention. He's not a guy that's max effort trying to throw it a billion. He'll throw fastball, cutter, slider, curve, and he's got a great changeup. You got 4-pitch mix right here with the ability to command the baseball. He's a guy that has the ability to expand off the zone depending upon the hitter. Look at these changeups here. So he's got cutter, slider, fastball, and curveball. If you watch this execution of 0-2-1-2, barely walks anybody. Unbelievable. But again, back to command. And I would love for people to understand this. While we're impressed with 100 miles an hour, this is important. When you're throwing a breaker and you're 0-2 count, that's where it ends up. You have an 0-2 count, you want to make sure you're down and away on Kepler, a guy that can go yard ball, you hit your spots. And this is the assortment of pitches. And if you look at the velocities from 94 all the way down to 83 curveball, this guy is so impressive and fun to watch for me, because when I see a pitcher, this is it. And I think of DeGrom, I think he's got the makings of kind of the Jacob DeGrom. His delivery works. He's really, really good with respect to what he's doing and how he does it.
He's awesome. He's got great stuff. But we're in the age of the cerebral thinker, right? Like yourself. So step aside. All right. Because I want to show you. This man is the cerebral thinker. Talent, stuff, and thinking outside the box, right? What can I do next? You remember when he came in doing all this stuff? Everybody's like, what's wrong with this guy? He's a Terminator. I mean, we gotta know this guy's not human. And then he put it all together. And the biggest thing he said he's gonna work on this year, when you're throwing balls like that, and you know how much kind of strength you have to throw a ball out of the stadium? My goodness, he's got an arm. But guys, seriously, when he came into the season and said, I'm gonna make the ball break any way I want to, and I'm gonna cut down on my walks, and I'll be effective, that's the thinking next level, working next level. And being able to go back and have your blood tested, your arm checked every second, every offseason, all the things he does. Only this guy does that. I mean, that's a machine. And so when I watch Trevor Bauer perform, are we surprised, Tom, that we're talking about Trevor Bauer in this group?
It's so impressive, but I want to talk about a guy
who
threw almost 400 breaking pitches and did not allow a home run. Can you imagine that? Look at this. These are sliders and curveballs from Max Fried of the Atlanta Braves. You talk about the ability to spin a baseball. Let me show you how he does it. He started this routine a couple of years ago where he said, you know what, I warm up my fastball. How about warming up my curveball? So he gets into this drill, shortens up the distance, abbreviated delivery. All he's working on is getting that true overhead top spin curveball. And boy, does that work. Let me tell you how it works. 12-6, that means 12 on a clock, 6 on a clock, downward break. He's got the ability to drop that pitch in the strike zone, and hitters still cannot time the pitch. When he wants to throw 2 strikes down there, forget it. You got no chance. Let the pitch right in the zone. How does he do it? This is a very neutral stride. He wants the right foot to land exactly even with that back foot coming off the rubber. And then how do you throw a curveball? Make sure the side of your hand there faces the hitter and stays there, stays square, and you get that true top spin. Why do they call a curveball a hammer? Look at the movement of his forearm and wrist here. It's just like putting a nail through a piece of wood with a hammer. Right over the top, stay square to the hitter, finish it off. This guy's dad was a big fan of Sandy Koufax. When he went to high school, Max wore number 32. I'm not saying it's a Koufax curveball. That's the epitome. But it's next level.
It's pretty close. But here, that was really good. And H, that was really good. I'm going to pull up some notes.
Of course you are.
Because this guy's so good.
Because this guy got ripped off.
Not ripped off. You got to play a whole season, but I'm going to bear down right on this right here. 5.140 to 167. He had 1 game against the Phillies. Down the stretch, he had a bum leg, a hamstring. 2 innings, 3 runs. If it wasn't for that, and I get it, it's a whole season. He won back-to-back. It could have been back-to-back-to-back. Yes, he is the king of the Ace Mountain. I believe that. This guy, from everything that he's done since he's gotten to the big leagues, he has done it right. His ERA, by the way, since 18 is the lowest of all those guys. But where we get the delivery and everything that works, and that's why I said about Shane Bieber, I think he is really the poster child of the guy who has the plus stuff and also the ability to command his pitches. He throws with elite velocity, the best fastball in the game. And then you look at some of these pitches. He throws a cutter 94 miles an hour. He throws a slider in the low 90s. This is his curveball, by the way, folks, at 85 miles an hour. This is a separator. You got a guy that's max effort, not max effort, but with velocity, and he's got this changeup that goes down and away. You see a little similarity to what I was talking about Shane Bieber? But here, look at this. Brandon Lau, this is the perception of what a hitter's timing has to do. Point of reckoning of at that point. What is it? Fastball, changeup? I don't know. It looks like a fastball. Is it a changeup? Here we go. Play it. Boom. That's the difference between 95, 7, 8, and 89, 90, 91. And there it is. He has the ability to command that. Talking about delivery. This is a smooth delivery. He was a shortstop out of college at Stetson University. But I want to show this. The distance from the rubber to his landing leg, but really where he lets the ball go, it's 7 feet. The average major leaguer throws a little over 6 feet, 6.13. Here's his velocity. I mentioned about stuff. But he's not just a stuff guy. He is also a command guy. He is so impressive.
Okay, calm down. We got it. He's amazing.
How about
There's one more guy. You guys
how about this? In the last 3 years, he's less than 3 runs or less. He's only got 25 wins.
Tommy's hyperventilating. Run out of breath. Can you pick us up with you, Darvish,
You
please?
like the Grom? You like the Grom? I feel like
Real quick, you mentioned you Darvish here. I feel happy that you Darvish made this first team, having this great bounce back year. All the stuff he has was kind of lost the last couple of years.
Yes, and I'll tell you what most impressive Fran, well, first of all, there's so much to be impressed with because his ability to also use his breaking ball and also his changeup. But his fastball, you look at his fastball velocity and the swinging miss, best in baseball for starters. So you have that whiff rate. Get away, right here. This is impressive. Yes, I agree with you. And he was right there. While I do love Jacob deGrom, he was right there with Trevor Bauer.
Good stuff. Great tapes, guys.
Great stuff.
Awesome.
And you're like, it's like he's James Brown. You were bringing the kick off.
Yeah, I was. Boy, Al Leiter and James Brown. That's breaking news right there.
It's a team that's proven to be incredibly competitive. How about trying to nab the top spot in first base? Not one, but 2 MVPs are in the mix. More of that stiff comp on the corner next.
The All-MLB announcement show is presented by Cone Resnick. Adapt to a new playing field.
You lead the way. You carry us forward. You provide. You protect. And you show us what it means to serve. Which is why for us, there's nothing more rewarding than serving you.
During the Ram Big Finish event with employee pricing for all, get an average $8,860 below MSRP on the 2021 Ram 1500.
Alright.
At Dell Technologies, we started by making the cloud easier to manage.
Back in the game.
But we didn't stop there. We made a cloud.
So still 3 spots left in the filler.
No matter what it does.
Let's check the store.
And we kept going. So you only pay for what you use.
Well, we got a few spots gone here when I was gone.
We stopped at nothing.
But nothing for Hobby Jumbo number 1. Either way, we do got some spots moving for the other breaks. So shout outs to David and Michael. Thank you guys for helping fill some of the other breaks here. Still got 3 spots left in Hobby Jumbo number 1. CBK, I know, is at work. He told me to email him. Steven, are you still watching by any chance?
Applebee's 2 for $20. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Your favorite shows. Your favorite personalities.
Let's do it.
The greatest collection of real-life entertainment. Wow. Plus new original content and more. All in one place. Stream what you love. Discovery Plus.
I'm Jimmy Dean, and I want
only one thing to make a morning like this any nicer. A hearty, hefty, good-tasting breakfast with eggs, bacon, sausage, cheese, and potatoes. And when you finish, you know you had some to eat.
This year, we learned a lot about baking. Walmart makes it easy with groceries, gadgets, and so much icing. Let's end the year deliciously.
Little Caesars hot and ready pepperoni cheeser cheeser with classic pepperoni, fresh mozzarella, and a toasted and Asiago cheese crust. Smaller, carry out or delivery.
Welcome back to the All MLB Announcement Show presented by Cohen Resnick. Quick look back at the 2019 All MLB First Team position players. Behind the plate, JT Realmuto, who will soon be a very rich man. At first base was NL Rookie of the Year Pete Alonso and his 53 homers. Yankees MVP DJ LeMahieu at second. Outfield was Nationals third baseman Anthony Rendon in the 2019 postseason. Xander Bogaerts put together a career year at shortstop, and in the outfield, the All MVP all-the-time group. 2019 winners Mike Trout and Cody Bellinger, rounding out with 2018 winner Christian Yelich. And the ageless wonder Nelson Cruz dropping bombs in that DH slot. All right, let's lay out the All-MLB 2020 team starting at first base.
Jose Abreu, Mr. Clutch, one more time. Goodness gracious.
You can't make a mistake. Jose Abreu these days.
Oh, Jose Abreu.
Better than this.
Freddie Freeman walks us off. That's what MVP moments are made out of. Freeman has hit it to the chop house. Look at the ground Freeman covered. Detroit is just too hot. Oh, he hit it a ton. Boy, hits one to Detroit.
Oh, what a play. What a boy. My goodness. We had to make it tough on you guys. First, the first baseman group, a couple of MVPs, and also Luke Voigt had a great year, 22 home runs for the Yankees. But time now to unveil the 2020 All-MLB baseman. And to say 2020 was a banner year for Freddie Freeman will be grossly understating his fantastic journey. But Freddie's an understated cat with big game. How about being named the NL MVP as well as the NL Hank Aaron Award winner for Most Outstanding Offensive Player? Here's why. A power 41 average and over 1,100. Freeman enjoyed a major league long 33-game on-base streak in 2020. There you see his ranks for the 2020 season. And here is Freddie's reaction to being named the All-MLB 2020 first baseman.
Wow, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for this honor. It's pretty special to be considered as on the first team All MLB team. So I just want to say thank you very much, and hopefully we'll see you guys in a few months in spring training.
Well, congratulations to Freddie and to Charlie. Yeah. What a year he had. Unbelievable numbers, but especially hitting 423 in these spots. Runners in scoring position. How in the world do you hit
Nationals gone, Phillies gone.
You use the whole field.
Blue Jays gone. Right, clean that up a little bit there. Excuse me. Let me take my Flonase.
Because he does spray the ball all over the place. Look at these averages. 11 hits to the pull side, 11 hits to the opposite side. So you have to defend the whole field against Freddie. But here's the key for me. The faster the pitch comes in, the more likely he is to go the other way. He hits depending on the speed of the pitch. Let me show you the pitch where he really does hit off of. The best bullet for a pitcher, say 96 down the middle. What does he do with it?
Steven, are you still out there? Stevie P. I just want to make sure you're still here. Make sure the filler's still at 3 left.
He's not getting out front, hitting out to the pull side. That's to center field. But if you attack him with anything mediocre or less in terms of velo, that's when he becomes a pull hitter. It's amazing to me. It's an approach that I've saw with guys like Miguel Cabrera. Juan Soto does this. It's almost a slump-proof approach, Harold, where you take velocity the other way, off-speed pull.
Yeah, this is one of those things you say, don't try this at home, kids, right? Because this will mess you up. Thinking you can be Freddie Freeman and throw a ball here the other way. I remember when I was in Seattle, the Williams came from San Diego, and he's like, Tony Gwynn can do that. Yeah, well, I'm not Tony Gwynn. And you guys are not Freddie Freeman. I mean, nobody can do what he does. It's amazing.
Yeah, third in all baseball and batting average behind DJ LeMahieu and Juan Soto. Also, Tom, I mean, there are great guys in Major League Baseball.
Come on, my friends. Let's get this thing filled already.
Nicest guys you're going to meet playing this.
$120 a spot. You're going to get either the Reds or the Cardinals or the Mets or the White Sox and Dodgers or the Nationals and Angels.
I think with guys like Freddie Freeman. First of all, he played every game this year. That's coming off COVID. Delivers at the plate, in the field, but as you mentioned, the way he carries himself around the clubhouse, on the field, he's par excellence when it comes to franchise
when the
player.
Braves were struggling at third base, he said, I'll play third.
Yeah.
And he was out there working with Ron Washington over there. And he was on his way to an MVP season at first base and gave that up to the team. Really impressive.
And also was there during some lean years, so good to see that Freddie's very much a part in the mix while the Braves are making a run. A little bit of everything at second base. A newcomer, a guy who drops bombs, jack of all trades, who almost won the MVP, so we'll talk second base. And at third, the power corner filled with some of baseball's biggest names. All MLB, second and third base. That's next.
All off-season, they're talking rebuilds and redesigns.
We're shooting a promo. Yeah, we thought with all the talk about teams rebuilding this offseason, we'd do some rebuilding ourselves.
Whoa, is that a nail gun?
Yeah.
Do you know how to use that thing?
No.
Join Matt and Harold for the only off-season morning show dedicated to baseball. Hot Stove, weekday mornings at 9 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network.
Hey, I'm sorry, Matt.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from me? Really? My first idea was in a quarter of an hour, your savings will tower over you, figuratively speaking. But that's not catchy, is it? It's not going to swim about in your brain. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Many of us are working from home and adjusting to new coworkers. Coworkers who borrow supplies and always interrupt meetings. A gift can help. And when you use your MasterCard, you have security benefits that keep you protected.
3 spots left. Come on, my friends. Let's do this.
And your staff can start something priceless.
For over 30 years, Lexus has been celebrating driveway moments. Here's to one more, the Lexus December to Remember sales event.
Lease the 2021 RX 350 for $419 a month for 36 months, and we'll make your first month's payment.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Anywhere convenience, everyday security. Bankers here to help for wherever you want to go. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Decorative towel.
Yes, I wipe up a mess.
Yeah, you...
Where is the book? Never mind, I found it!
When game day is a go, there's a Bud Light there. Dogs don't know what's good for them, like not being able to leave a good stick alone. Greenie's Dental Treats, something better for your dog to chew on.
Introducing Voltaren Arthritis Pain Gel, the first full prescription strength.
Yeah, later, Steven. Have a good one, man. Thanks for trying.
Over the counter. Voltaren is powerful arthritis pain relief in a gel. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
Welcome back to the All-MLB Announcement Show, presented by Cohen Resnick. The 3 finalists for the All-MLB team at second base show there is not a set formula for how to dominate the position. Now, the Rays' Brandon Lau, he led Tampa Bay in home runs and RPAs. DJ LeMahieu sprayed the ball all over the diamond en route to winning his second career batting title. And the improbable Jake Cronenworth forced his way into the conversation with this heady play.
Jake Cronenworth from the San Diego Padres.
Jake Cronenworth takes it on the
So Jake Cronenworth has really made himself into a valuable player.
LeMahieu, you can't say enough about what he does.
on the track at the wall. See ya. Hotness. That is smoke. All the way back towards the wall. Gone!
Brandon Lau had a great season. All right, so here we go for the second straight year. All MLB second base honors belongs to DJ LeMahieu once again. LeMahieu proved to be the Yankees MVP, posted a .364 batting average, cementing him as the only player in the modern era to win the batting title in both leagues. Plus, he led everyone in 2020 with 38 opposite field hits, 7 opposite field home runs. Hate to tell you what, 2 years, $24 million, DJ LeMahieu. No doubt that was the best free agent signing 2 years back.
Good time to bet on yourself, though. All right, I'll take that deal. Let me show you what I can do. I mean, really impressive. I think he's as complete as they come. Demeanor, size, this is what they're all about this time. He's 6'4", 230 pounds, guys. Just impressive. Does he have an arm? You're 6'4", 230, you're better. You know, this guy could have been a quarterback. He can do so many different things. But I like how he moves and ranges. But in today's game, Tom, you got to play all different positions. You got to have a cannon. You're not just a second baseman flipping the ball over there anymore. But he has it.
All right, so Phil going backwards now. 4 left. But that could be to someone's benefit. Someone else could join this filler now. And you'll either get the Reds, the Cardinals, the Mets, or the White Sox and Dodgers, or the Nationals and Angels.
I love the fact that he plays according to situations. If I have 2 strikes, I'll shoot it for the base hit. If I need to drive in runs, I can do that as well. But he sprays the ball over the ballpark, and there seems to be a theme of the guys on the all-MLB team that hit for average and doing for power. You're playing and you're doing everything. And then, yeah, at second base, you got to pick it. You know, you do have to bring the glove out there on the defensive side. He's won a gold glove before, too. And at his size, it's amazing his range and how much ground he really does cover, and just his headiness of play. But for going into a free agent year, you want to take the rise of the machine with you. You want to have Helio.
This guy's loving the Terminator theme tonight.
That is my thing.
But
I also like what you're saying about with, you know, in a day and age of strikeouts and home runs, we got a lot of guys here that know how to hit the ball where it's thrown, line to line, and I think he's the poster child for it.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, because sometimes I think he almost gets a bad rap for just being this inside-out guy, push the ball the other way to right field. This guy will burn you. What he does is he takes breaking balls and pulls them with power. You know, I look at his spray chart. He had 1 pitch on a fastball that was pulled for a hit all year. All his other hits to the pull side were all off.
Nothing in the store so far.
So this guy, again, we're talking about the best in MLB.
Not many people watching. Come on now.
Yeah, but see,
by the way, where are you getting all these good graphics from? These are cool.
Yeah, but they don't have you dissecting them. If I was playing, I'd be like, if I was playing right now, I'd be calling Tom up. Tom, man, DJ, you just gave up my breaking ball homer power. Stop, Tom Verducci.
I'm pretty sure they're watching these tapes in the pitching room.
And now, real quick, because you know this, when you play for both teams in New York, not everybody can play under the bright lights of New York City, and this guy is as clutch as they come.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, because, you know, maybe people around the country, whatever, New York-centric, you know, it's just a different level of scrutiny, right?
Yeah, it
is. If you
absolutely.
struggle, especially early on, then the gremlins come between your ears, and, you know, it affects you adversely, obviously.
Yeah.
Not him.
You know what was impressive? We talked with DJ before earlier in the year, and I asked him about that, and he said, New York makes you concentrate. I've heard that from the other DJ. When Jeter was talking about New York makes you lock in every night.
It's true, Harry.
And it is so true. And I really was a little bit concerned about LeMahieu. He's a quiet guy. Went to LSU. He's from Baton Rouge area a lot of the time. And I was like, he's not going to fit in New York. Coming from Colorado, he has ate it up and fit perfectly. What do you think, Tom?
I'm just waiting for your next breakdown. I want to see some more fire and thunder.
We got to get the same guy.
And Al knows. Al, he had the pit bulls after the New York, including me. So, he knows back then.
Man was on it, huh?
What's up, people? Not much going on in the chat. What's going on?
So smooth. Doesn't matter where he is.
Jose Ramirez driving the Indians into October.
All over the leaderboard in the American League.
An unbelievable play by Jose Ramirez. Turner from his knees
Football peeps assemble!
Man, what an outstanding.
What's going on with you, Smokey? How's your day going?
Machado is your winner, first team 2020 All-MLB. The Padres' third baseman put together a final 6-week stretch that was the envy of the league, and call him Manny being Manny, posting career highs with 304 average and a 950 OPS. Machado was unstoppable during the 12-game hitting streak and matched 2 grand slams for Slam Diego.
What a year for Manny Machado. I want you to look at his runners in scoring position. He's never been better in his career than he was in 2020. 381.
Who doesn't like football? That Prism first off the line #2 is down to 10 teams. Finally making that move, Smokey. I know you've been packing for a while now.
I don't even call that a chase. That's a great two-seamer from trying, and he takes the other way. He is on the attack. He understands runners in scoring position. The pitcher is the one in trouble. Even sometimes I've seen Manny Machado do this early in the count, even go outside the strike zone. And that pitch was not a strike. Cut down the swing, go the other way, take what the defense gives you. That's how you hit 381. But why is he one of my favorite players? He literally makes plays all over the field. This is a third baseman in the shift making a catch in the right field corner. That's crazy. Now you're watching him. You see where he is set up here.
Vikings in Prism 4.
Watch how far he runs, knowing the right fielder is playing all the way over in the gap. I've never seen a third baseman run so far to make a catch. You want to see him play the precision traditional.
Vikings in Prism 4.
But for Manny, you see it almost every night. The coverage that he has, and also during shifts, sometimes we've seen Manny
in this room.
And we've seen Manny play
Smokey.
Shortstop position. Of course, he always thinks.
Yeah, because that Prism 4 went a while ago.
Left-handed hitter at bat, you're going to see here, Mikey Stretchky looks like a base hit off the bat. Nope, Manny's right there. Range. You talk about making plays in the right field corner to the left field foul line, and I say it's Gold Glove.
Let me check, Smokey. I'm checking now.
It's like in the old days, guys, when Lawrence Taylor, he was a linebacker, but they could put him anywhere, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Left side, right side, behind the line, on the line. That's Manny Machado. Dangerous no matter where you put him on defense.
You got the Vikings in hobby #6, Smokey. You got the Vikings in hobby #6, which is the last 2 boxes of that stuff.
A first team for the 2020 All-MLB team at the third base, and you see Alan Tom and Harold Franchars with you. Obviously, look, you've been a superstar since you were a baby at 20 years of age, and you've had great stretches throughout your career. But the last, 6 to 8 weeks of 2020...
Yeah, it is Wednesday, Smokey. It's Wednesday.
What were those moments like for you?
Prism hobby #4. You had the Cowboys. We did that one already. You had the Washington in hobby 3. Did that one already. And you got the Vikings in hobby 6.
We did the best we possibly could, to give this country something.
All right, let's give it a shot.
And the last.
Let me get rid of this.
Going out there and having fun. We have such a great group of guys. Our team is young. We have energy. We're Toddy and Crony coming out there and doing his thing he did this year. Our pitching staff going out there and striking guys out and keeping us in flow. Our coaching staff, helping us and making us better every single day. And, it was just fun, man. We're having a great time in San Diego, and our team was clicking like we never have before.
Tuesdays when you're moving?
It was just excited to go to the ballpark every day.
Oh, boy.
Hey, man, it's Harold here. When you sign those Tom Verducci type contracts,
Let's see, James picking up some teams.
And so when you went to San Diego,
and Stadium Club 2. Thank you, James.
Signed big contracts, and that first year they kind of struggled getting comfortable. How about yourself? Did that affect you a little bit, and you feel more at home in the year 2?
Yeah, so definitely felt a lot better. Going into spring training, knowing everybody's faces, everybody's names. That first year signing late, going into spring training and then going to a new team, new division, whole new league. Everything's different. So, it's definitely challenging, and those are things you kind of got to get used to. But you just go out there and just try to be yourself. Things didn't turn out, how I planned or how they have in the past in 19. But, this was definitely a year that you just went out there a lot more comfortable. Did some things in the offseason to get strength-wise and hitting-wise and defensively, to try to be better and try to be the best guy I could possibly be this year.
Well, Manny, let me talk about that defensive side, because we love to pay attention to hitting numbers and all the stats. But you saw that breakdown there. You're making plays in the right field corner to the third base line. I know you're a shortstop at heart. How much pride do you take in being able to play all over the field?
Big time. You know, I think Bobby, I gotta give credit to Bobby. You know, he wanted to put me in right field this year, and I was like, all right, let's go, let's do it. I mean, I'm always up for, you know, challenges, and I'm always up for, you know, going out there and just putting myself in good situations. And going to right field this year was it was exhausting, you know, that run from corner to corner, every single guy, especially when you're facing, you know, let's say the Dodgers, they got left.
Oh my God, why isn't this working?
But it was fun. It was going out there and you're just basically a cornerback or free safety, you know, just trying to do anything you could possibly say. I know you said LT, which LT's, you know, he's close to his heart, and he was a great defender, but you know, just being
What we can do,
you know, just doing whatever you can to, you know, get some outs, make some diving plays, make catches like that, going out to you know, to right field wall, which, you know, I don't know where Will was playing, but you know, I was able to make that play, so it was fun.
All right.
Everybody definitely liked it, you know, when I came into the dugout.
It was a shift, Manny, but hey, listen, you could beat so many pitchers and teams in so many ways, offensively, hitting, power, and of course defense. But I want to bear down on Tom's breakdown a little bit more. 381 runners in scoring position. I played with a lot of great guys that I knew that they were, when guys are on base, RBI guys, and who you had to be careful. That is a career high for you. The closest you were to 313 in 2018. My curiosity is, did you do anything as a result of that? You cut down your swing and miss rate by 5%. Was that a concerted effort in your mindset?
For sure. You know, swinging at strikes is the number one key. You know, just trying to have out there and try to have the best approach. You know, second of all was kind of having Toddy and having the top of Grisham in the top of the order, always on base, gives you the opportunity to, you know, go out there and drive some runs in. So, you know, the mindset going into that, when you have guys on base every single time, you know, you just got to be aggressive. You know, I see guys who are passive or just waiting for one single pitch or one location. You know, I'm going out there trying to see the best possible pitch I can get. I might get one, or I might get a few, or I might not get any at all. But just got to go out there and don't miss that pitch that you could drive. Either it's driving it the other way, hitting it out of the ballpark, or even taking a single. You know, for that instinct. And this year I was just trying to, you know, be a better selective hitter and try to just make the best contact I could possibly can.
Hey, Manny, last question. You know, you play with young Fernando Tatis. There's so much I could ask you about with your relationship and how much you may be rubbing off on him or him on you. But was there a time you watched him throw the ball and said, hold on, young man, let me show you who's got a better arm? Was there a time you let one fly and just try to teach the youngster, don't forget?
I show him every once in a while. I bring it out. I don't need to anymore, but when I do, he knows it's there. You know, he has a hell of an arm. He's a hell of a player, and you know, we push each other. I mean, I think that's kind of good having such a young star like that. You know, see him grow every single day, seeing how he works, seeing how he goes about his business, and tries to prepare every single day. And whenever I can give him some knowledge and teach him, you know, teach him the ropes, you know, he sits down and watches and learns. And you know, that's why he has a very bright future ahead of him. And you know, it's good to have him on our side and next to me every single day, because you know, every single player needs that, and we need people to push us and to be the best that we possibly can.
Right.
And you know, we have a good team.
So I came up with some combos.
The best possible players we could possibly be every time we.
And let's see if we can get this rolling like this.
Well, coming up a little bit later, we're going to find out if he's going to be next to you on the first team 2020
damn, I forgot.
MLB. But congratulations on your selection.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate the time.
That is one of the superstars of the game, Manny Machado, joining us. Hey, look, they get beat up, bowled over, but the buck stops, but the bat stops. Doing everything from framing pitches to blasting bombs. Find out who the all-MLB catcher is. It's next.
The big-time at-bats, the game-saving grabs, the heart-racing rallies, a breakdown of the tide-turning moments that shaped an unforgettable season. MLB Network's Epic Innings Best of 2020, Monday at 9 Eastern.
Once might have been lucky. Twice a coincidence. But to win Motor Trade Truck of the Year 3 times in a row,
So now
that
it'll
has never been
be.
done before. Then again, neither had a 12-inch touchscreen. or 1,000 pound-feet of torque, or a truck winning luxury
1,
car
2,
of the
3,
year.
4, 5, 6,
So
7.
once will always be a proud moment, and twice an accomplishment. 3 times, well, never been done before, it's just kind of our thing.
Whoa, Susan.
Oh, I'm looking for coupon codes.
Well, Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies.
Save me some cheddar.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your world?
What the hell? Seven spots.
Applebee's 2 for $20.
Let's see if we get this done.
For some of us, our daily journey is a short one. Save 50% when you pay per mile with Allstate. Pay less when you drive less. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Nice hat. What's all this?
This, my friend, is what the holidays are all about.
Prison first off the line, number 2. Everyone gets a random team, 7 spots total at $109 a spot. And regardless of what team or combo you end up with, technically not losing any money. Check it out.
Keep that guy away from me.
Cowboys are there. Giants, Falcons, Lions combo. Jets, Rams combo. Washington, Ravens, Raiders, and Bills by themselves. Let's go.
But not for your clients. That's why we're a fiduciary, obligated to put clients first.
So what do you provide? Cookie cutter portfolios?
Nope. We tailor portfolios to our clients' needs.
But you do sell investments that earn you high commissions, right?
We don't have those.
So what's in it for you?
Our fees are structured so we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Time to give the catchers some love, and there have been some great ones over the years. Yogi Berra with always Yogiisms, the great Johnny Bench, those big mitts. Carlton Fisk on some of those great Red Sox teams. Mike Piazza in both Los Angeles and New York with the Mets, and Ivan Rodriguez got the party started at just 19 years of age. Time now for the finalists for the All-MLB 2020 catching.
Smokey in the house. I mean, Giordano, it's not moving right now, so gotta do something else.
He's an oldie but goodie, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez, a no-doubter. And Salvador Perez has driven in 5 runs in the first 3 innings.
JT Realmuto's the best catcher in the game. One of the best hitters in the game, and then he's behind the dish, just leading your staff.
A guy who can kind of do it all out there behind the plate with the bat, defensively and running. What a weapon back there.
Behind the plate, first team, All-MLB 2020. He's an oldie but goodie. Salvador Perez bounced back after an injury-loss 2019 season, delivering a .986 OPS, highest for all catchers in 2020. Plus, hit for the high average of .333 while belting out 11 home runs. Time for first among catchers. Here's Perez on his selection.
Hi guys, I can tell you guys how happy I am to be named to the All-MLB team. It was a long year in 2019 for me. I had my Tommy John surgery. This year we started a little late. You know, I have my eye problem. But you know what? I still have the season that I have. Thank God. Thank all you guys for voting for me. I appreciate that. And we'll see you soon.
Smokey for 1, 6 left.
And look, we did the finalist show, and both Tom and Harold.
And there's 7 teams left in Bowman Hobby Jumbo number 1. Angels, Cardinals, Dodgers, Mets, Nationals, Reds, and the White Sox left in that. Brand new stuff just came out today. Trying to get some going tonight.
I'm walking around Kansas City. I'll be back, people. I'm coming back. I mean, that's what he was doing in Kansas City. One of the few guys they didn't trade away said, this is one of our foundation guys.
think about what he's been through. The Tommy John surgery last year, started this year positive for COVID, and then he mentioned this. He had an eye irritation in August, and he lost like a week and a half. When he came back, I mean, he never had slugged like this before in his career. He won this award basically coming back in September with a huge September, led all major league catchers in slugging percentage. So the way he came back is really impressive, not just from Tommy John surgery, but from a couple of times on the IL.
Hello?
And Al, little known fact on Sal Perez,
Yes.
he's the best smelling catcher in baseball. Where's Cologne behind the dish? So when you're an umpire...
¿Cómo? Aló, no te escucho. ¿Cómo? Aló, dime. Sí, sí, señor. Ok, gracias.
But what a year he had. He's gonna be a free agent after 21. And, you know, here's a...
Phil, get in the filler. I know you probably got teams in this. But get in the filler too, man. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
Was a big guy. He's a big guy for a catcher. Like, how did
I'll drop the filler to 100 clean.
drawn to such, you know...
$100 even.
Yeah, so I actually like it.
So regardless of what spot or team you end up with, technically, you're not losing any money. Don't even think about it, Phil. Who cares if you have 3 teams? Get 3 more. If you end up with the Giants, Falcons, Lions combo, you can end up with another good team there. Cowboys up there, Jets, Rams combo, Washington, Ravens, Raiders, and the Bills up there too. Good teams with some good players for $100.
I don't know.
Phil already has 3 teams in this, but we got other people watching. Let's go, people. What are we waiting for?
Changes in baseball over the last 10 years has been the increased role of the reliever. Bullpen bravado has grown. Best weapon up to the most precise time. All MLB relievers. That's next.
The All MLB announcement show is presented by...
There we go, Phil.
Adapt to a new plan.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey guys.
5 left. Smokey for 1. Phil for 1. 5 more. Come on, people.
Many of us are working from home and adjusting to new coworkers. Coworkers who borrow supplies.
Give me a second here. Hello. ¿Cómo? Okay. Be right back.
Priceless. This season, Kia's got great deals on our new lineup of vehicles built to help you take on winter. Stop by your local Kia and discover cars and SUVs loaded with advanced tech and safety features, all with our legendary reliability. So this year, you won't just cope with winter. You'll command it. Get 0% APR for 66 months, plus 1,000 holiday bonus cash or 2,500 customer cash on a 2021 Sportage.
At Dell Technologies, we started by making the cloud easier to manage. But we didn't stop there. We made a cloud flexible enough to adapt to any size business, no matter what it does or how it changes. And we kept going, so you only pay for what you use. Because at Dell Technologies, we stop at nothing.
Okay, Lena, you said it. But as I spike it, I'll tell them how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. They only pay for what they need.
Well, where my Bowman people at? Where my prison people at?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. I'm gonna get my grub on, but I am still here.
This guy has a formula for everything. Spend the offseason breaking down next season with Brian Kenny on MLB Now. Weekdays 4 Eastern.
It's time for MLB Pitch, Hit, and Run, presented by MLB Network, the official youth skills competition of Major League Baseball. Get your community involved by hosting a local competition for the chance to compete in the finals during the 2021 MLB All-Star Week in Atlanta. Sign up for free at pitchhitrun.com.
You, Mr. Brewster, are the heir of your great uncle Rupert Horn.
You have 30 days in which to spend $30 million.
Richard Pryor,
How you doing, man? All right. That's great. I just bought an iceberg.
Brewster's Millions, Thursday at 9 Eastern on MLB Network.
We had the lead in the ninth inning. It was game over.
Oh, my gosh. What a pitching job. Ball game over.
A lot of people think this man should be considered for the Cy Young.
That's how they feel when this guy comes to the mound. And the game is over.
Kimmy, what up, Kimmy?
3 pitches, 4-run lead. Looks like a glacier. He got him. Oh, that ball jumped right over his back.
One of the greatest seasons a reliever has ever enjoyed.
And some of the great closers there of all time. A look out the finalists for the 2020 All-MLB relievers. Nick Anderson, a crafty tool that Kevin Cash could use out of the bullpen. Alex Colomé helping lead the White Sox postseason for the first time in 12 years. Jake Diekman, and a caught one back for anyone. Brad Hand converted all 16 save opportunities. Liam Hendricks, he converted his final 14 save opportunities. Devin Williams, opponents hitting just 2 for 62 against his changeup this year. He was the NL Rookie of the Year. There they are, the finalists. Time now to reveal the first team winners. There are 2 of them. 2020 All-MLB team. Tampa Bay right-hander Nick Anderson, the late inning headache, awaiting Rays opponents on their way to the franchise's second World Series appearance. Anderson struck out 45% of the batters he's faced. His fastball was a problem for hitters. They managed a paltry 0.97 average versus his 4-seamer. And we close the show across the country with Oakland's closer, Liam Hendricks. The Aussie finished 2020 notching 14 consecutive saves. He posted a 1.78 ERA, striking out 37, walked just 3, the best strikeout-walk ratio.
Kimmy, I mean, if you want to buy the Cowboys straight up, you can. But in this filler, you got a 1-in-7 shot at getting the Cowboys for $100. Just need 4 more people to join.
20 All-MLB first team. I see the nice award right behind you. What's it mean to you to get this election?
Yeah, I mean, it's such an honor.
How you doing, Kimmy? How was your weekend? How's your week going?
It's off season. As soon as I heard about the nominations, I text Jake Diekman saying congratulations, and I mean, he had such a great year. I mean, you pick all those 6. There could have been any number of the guys in this, and it kind of looks good up there, I think.
Liam, you're so fun to watch on the mound because we can tell you're giving it everything you've got. My question for you, though, is how much prep work do you like to put in terms of some of the metrics and analytics that are involved in today's game?
So I'm 2 different people. I love looking at the analytics. I love looking at the metrics. I love looking at everything pre-game and on the flights and everything. And then as soon as the game hits, I have these color-coded sheets, and I want it to be as simple as yes or no. And that's all I care about. It's like I'm creature of habit. The analytical side pre-game, and then as soon as the game hits, I want to be dumbed down and as easy as I can to look at it.
Yeah, Liam, I like that. Take the information, but then you just got to go and be aggressive and be what pitchers have to be to get the job done. I'm curious because I watched your career since you got with the Twins and then the years as a starter with the Blue Jays, your last year there as a reliever. There was a lot of movement after that, but particularly the last 2 years, you found something, if you will, the 1.78 and the 1.80 ERA in the last 2 years, respectively. But in 2018, I know you had a groin injury, and they sent you down to the minor leagues, and you were actually outrighted. And I'm curious, because watching, I looked at a lot of velos on you. Your velo dropped a little bit, and then it accelerated back up. What did you do when you got sent down in Nashville in AAA 2018? Because you've been a different pitcher.
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, I humbled myself. I got to the point where I was expecting a role, and when I didn't get into that role, I kind of self-imploded. So, 1, I humbled myself, changed my mindset about it. And then since then, I kind of, I did a different long toss program. I long toss every day. I do the same thing. Like, I long toss to about 300-ish feet a day, throw a flat ground every day, and then that's pretty much it. I just try and throw as high as I can at all times, and I kind of just got that chip on my shoulder that, no, I don't deserve to be here. I'm going to prove to everybody why I don't deserve to be here. And since that, it's been just a succession of proving people that no matter what you give me, I'm going to succeed at it.
I love it, but I want to peel it back a little bit further. You said you changed your long toss program. Relievers that I know, I played with Armando Benitez. He'd go on the right field line of Shea Stadium and throw it over the Pepsi Party Patrol in left center. So explain to me, what do you mean you had a different long toss program? What did you do?
So I've always been a guy who likes to throw a lot. When I came over to the A's, that's what I was planning on doing, and then I got a little bit of a tricep strain early on, and they kind of limited my throwing program a little bit, just out of a pure health and safety thing. So when I went down, I was like, look, if I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out on my terms, and I just started throwing it as long and as far as and hard as I could. So I wanted to get to a point where I'm left field line, I'm in dead center field at the wall, trying to throw it on a line to my catch partner, and that's just kind of what we did. Then I got called up and was playing catch with Fernando Rodney. And the last 2 years have been fantastic because I've been able to throw with Joaquin Soria, and he likes to do the same thing as me, just long toss and just play as much catch as you can.
Liam, now, how has your mindset changed since you have become a closer? Because not everyone can make the transition, even from going to being a starter in your early days to then actually taking the ball in the middle of the game, middle of the stretch, to then being the guy in the ninth inning.
I'd like to say not much, but I know that's wrong. So I mean, it's just changing the fact that, look, it's on my shoulders at the end of the game, and as I said earlier, I'm just going to go out there and prove to everybody that I deserve the ball in this situation, and that's my goal. And moving forward, whatever happens now, whether it be in the ninth inning, whether it be a swingman role that
What up?
Fine, I'll be ready. I just want to.
I just got done with dinner, I guess you could call it.
Let's go to the race.
Had myself a burrito from Chipotle.
In the game this winter.
I hope a lot, but we'll see how that plays out. I mean, there's some teams out there that are interested, and there's some teams out there that need some relievers, but we'll just let it play out, and what'll be will be. I'm not gonna hold my head on a certain number or a certain thing. I'm just gonna go out there and whatever it goes, I'm gonna go out and give it my best and hopefully win a ring.
Well, Liam, congratulations. You're a ton of fun to watch, and the best of luck to you moving forward.
Yes.
I appreciate it, guys.
Hi, Liam Hendricks, one of the two relievers here for the first team, all 2020 MLB team. And
That's cool.
Yeah, and what I love, too, one of the first things he did, he dapped up Jake Diekman as well, who was one of the finalists who didn't win the award, but he made a great point, which is, there's not that much that separates, the six guys you're trying to pick, just two.
How was your dinner, J-Mass?
Williams, right there.
Kimmy, how was that burger?
Real quick.
Freak, what else are you doing for your birthday?
Old school, like Rob Dibble-esque, that fire, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like you alluded to, this guy's having fun. And I think of every great reliever friend that I had, they're a little off a little. They're pitching every night or
eating some Chinese food, nice.
I like that he said he got this information and keep it as simple as possible. Red, green.
What, you got some honey chicken going or what?
That's old school stuff, and he's coming at the hitters.
And you know what's so cool about these two guys? The road that it took both of them to get to the All-MLB team.
And I'm glad you mentioned that.
Really?
Because that's a great segue to Nick Anderson.
Okay.
I mean, you talk about the road for Nick Anderson. The guy, listen, I think the most interesting, I'll bear down on his curveball because it's phenomenal. But I'm going to go back. Who is he? St. Cloud, Minnesota was a college that he went to.
I'm trying to get this prison first off the line going here.
Mayville, North
got 4 spots left in that. Smokey, Phil, and Kimmy for one each.
2012.
I still got 7 teams left in Bowman Draft Hop and Jumping number 1.
A couple years later,
that's crazy how that's still not done.
The Frontier League. He played there.
What up, Matt Johnston? Yeah, man. Yeah, I know you probably got some teams in this already, just like Phil. And I think Smokey has some teams in this too. But, if you want to help out with the filler, that would be wonderful. I got 4 spots left, $100 a spot. You're either going to get Cowboys, Washington, Ravens, Raiders, or Bills, or the Jets and Rams, or the Giants, Falcons, and Lions. Get into the team, Matt! Get in this filler. Don't even think about it. It's $100, and you're going to get a good team or combo teams. You're also going to make me really happy. So spend, put it on a credit card. Or take the girlfriend's credit card and use her money. She spends your money. You might as well spend some of hers. Relationship is supposed to be 50-50 anyway.
I mean, with a fifth leader, you talk about a guy that, yes, we all have to go through certain things in life, and he did.
What's up, Schroeder?
Situation with some.
How are you, my dude?
Off the field with respect to having to take care of himself. I love the fact that he persevered, never gave up. made himself a better person, etc., and now here he was, one of the top relievers in Major League Baseball.
I love that breakdown because I think both of these guys have really mastered where pitching has gone now. That high-low game, right? The four-seamers up, both of these guys almost unhittable, and then they show you that breaking ball, off-speed pitch down. Both of these guys you mentioned, man, long road.
Schroeder and Matt, get in this filler. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
East-west game, right? In and out.
Now
you see guys go
don't even think about it. Just do it. Just do it. Don't even think. Don't think.
Now the game is so dependent on
just do it.
These are the two best. All MLB.
That's right. Liam Hendricks and Nick Anderson. Good stuff from Al Leiter. And we thank Liam for joining us. Up next, we go back on offense to the guys who swing the biggest sticks for a living, the top designated hitters in the game, Brantley, Ozuna, Cruz. All three are protagonists at work. The winner at DH is next.
Welcome back to baseball, wherever you may be.
If every season is a story, 2020 was a curveball for us all, challenging our national pastime to adapt and overcome. And we did. Driven by our passion that burns so bright, even in the darkest times. Until we can fill all these seats again, thank you, fans, for another storied season and a new off-season where hope springs eternal.
Did you know that Geico's whole 15 minutes thing, that came from...
Four left, let's do it.
The first idea was that in 1/4 of an hour, your savings will tower over you, figuratively speaking. But that's not catchy, is it? That's not going to swim about in your brain. So I thought, what about 15 minutes, 15%? Serendipity.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Applebee's 2 for $20. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
To show off the show-off, do you need power or this? Optimum power. Because Duracell Optimum makes this RC truck even faster than Copper Top.
No! We have a winner!
Nice, Jay. Nice. How are you doing, man?
You provide, you protect, and you show us what it means to serve. Which is why for us,
Jordan,
nothing more rewarding.
That one's gonna be a struggle, bro. That one's gonna be a struggle. I'm not gonna sugarcoat
Ram
it.
Big Finish event with employee pricing for all. Get an average $8,860 below MSRP on the 2021 Ram 1500.
You work hard for your money. Stretch days for it. Juggled life for it. Took charge for it.
4 left to fill. Prison first off the line. Number 2. $100 a spot and you get a random team.
Invest with the expertise of JP Morgan, either with an advisor or online through Chase. After all,
We got Bills, Raiders, Ravens, Washington, Cowboys, Jets and Rams combo, Giants, Falcons, Lions combo.
Share the joy this holiday with the Whopper and the 2 for $5 deal. Your way better.
And we'll see if Cruz can get the Twins on the board here. High fly left field, and it is gone. Nelson Cruz again.
This guy is absolutely unbelievable.
And now Nelly to rocket to left, deep down the line towards the corner, back and gone. Nelson Cruz just owns the White Sox as a Twin.
Nelson Cruz continues to be a bully.
He's never going to want to leave Chicago. I mean, this guy is absolutely unbelievable. He's picked up right where he left off last season. Guys, this is what I try to tell the kids. Life only starts after 40. Not before, huh? Nelson Cruz, 40 years of age, trying to make it the first team all 2020 on the DHI for second consecutive year. The winner, though, hey, who wants to snap the selfie for the gram? Marcell Ozuna earned the right to take as many pictures as he wants with his play in 2020.
Numbers we all can download with ease. Ozuna hit 338, 18 home runs, 56 RBIs, and an OPS over 1,000 with his homers and ribbies leading the NL. Click away. And back with the Tom Verducci, Harold Reynolds, and Al Leiter. Tom, how does this guy hit the ball so hard and so far?
Oh my goodness, Fran, I love watching him hit because he's able to get the ball in the air.
I don't know who that is, J-Max.
And nobody can throw a fastball by him.
Should I? Is he like
hitters in the major leagues?
a big deal to somebody?
Strike him out, get him to swing and miss at a fastball. It's just not going to happen just 10 times all year. Him and Freddie Freeman led the major leagues in slugging against fastballs. Let me show you how he does it. Because you think you can pitch to him, you're going to get beat not just with base hits, but with damage if you challenge him with a fastball. I'm talking about this guy can leave the yard anywhere. That's 98 away that he takes Diaz out to right field. He's on that. Now, if you try to get in on him, sorry, he's going to lose it out to left field. Just amazing the way he keeps the bat in the zone for so long to square these up. And, of course, anything middle, yeah, he'll go out to center field as well. This is literally power to all fields. And if you go upstairs on him, too, which a lot of pitchers like to do, that's still a no-fly zone when you're facing Ozuna. Watch, he keeps his hands low and doesn't really raise them much at all. The whole key here is he gets the barrel in the zone so early, the bat's in the zone for a long time. And he has what I call a modern swing. Watch his top hand. Yeah, he keeps it under as he hits the ball, but he will not roll it over. He thinks about having those fingers reaching towards the sky and not turning over. Freddie Freeman on your right, more traditional swing. He's got more of the bat lag and more of that hand turning over. Bat lag, watch this. Ozuna's barrel is in the zone.
The Cardinals, big prospect, I'll tell you right now.
Old school. And now watch Freddie's top hand. After contact, his will roll over. Ozuna will not roll over that right hand. It's a different way of approaching the
Cardinals had the 21st pick, Jordan Walker.
In the zone so long that without coming
Walker has some of the best projectable power in the draft.
I think there's a thing.
Bat speed plus lots of strength and leverage in his 5'5" frame. Size means he has a naturally long swing, but he also shows some feel for hitting. He is a third baseman out of Decatur, Georgia High School.
He's impressive, though. He was great.
You mentioned about he doesn't miss a fastball. Why would a pitcher, a 13?
Cardinals also have Alec Burleson.
Showing that, so yeah, but wouldn't you still throwing a fastball, right?
Yeah. Who's their other big prospect?
There's a certain I know why he's looking.
Levi Prater, Ian Bedell, Tink Hence as well for the Cardinals.
He was that good. And how much did the DH benefit Ozuna? Right,
big time.
39 games at DH.
He doesn't get to DH if he's. That's a National League team.
Yeah.
That would not have happened had we not had the rule change in 2020.
Is he getting paid in the COVID off season? Because some guys might have to wait a little bit. But is he one of those guys who free agent?
I think so. But the fact that we're talking about DH and who knows how this plays out. I mean, does he not fit in one of the American League cities where you could just plug him in? Play
I think we'll have it in both leagues.
What?
By the end of the day, they're going to have the DH in both leagues.
I know this. He can hit in the middle of anybody's lineup, and he will hit good pitching. You bring in a closer, you want him at the plate.
What do you think about the selfies, Harold?
Well, shoot, I'm ready.
You all right with it? You okay with it? You all right with it?
You know what? It added a flair and something different you had never seen before. And his teammates were into it. It changed it and lifted this club up. Yeah, I was into it. It was cool, man.
Come on, old school. What do you think, old school?
He's asking the grumpy old guy. I loved it. You see all those smiles? That was awesome.
I love that stuff. But you know what? If you'd have done it in our day, he'd have been like this taking that selfie. He'd have knocked him down in a heartbeat.
That's why you got those tennis shoes. You're ready. All right, hey. The showstoppers who cover the most real estate make some of those eye-popping plays and can rake from line to line. Trout, Yelich, and Bellinger, they were the trio in 2019. Up next, the 2020 All-MLB First-Team Outfield after the break.
The All-MLB announcement show is presented by Cone Resnick, adapted to a new playing field.
For over 30 years, Lexus has been celebrating driveway moments. Here's to one more. The Lexus December to Remember sales event.
Get 0% financing on all new 2020 and 2021 Lexus models.
Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Many of us are working from home and adjusting to new coworkers. coworkers who borrow supplies, and always interrupt meetings. A gift can help. And when you use your MasterCard, you have security benefits that keep you protected, so your purchase ends up in the right hands or mouth. And your staff can start something priceless.
Decorative towel.
The mess. I wiped up the mess.
Yeah,
Where is the box? Never mind, I found it.
When 8 days ago, there's a Bud Light there.
Introducing Voltaren Arthritis Pain Gel, the first full prescription strength non-steroidal anti-inflammatory gel available over the counter. Voltaren is powerful arthritis pain relief in a gel. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
Hi.
Schroeder picking up some teas.
Every year you're with us, you get $50 toward your home deductible.
James as well. Thank you guys.
Do I have to do anything?
Nothing.
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 Nothing?
Nothing.
That really is something.
You get a whole lot of something with Farmers Policy Perks. See ya.
May I have a balloon too?
Sure. Your parents have maintained a farmer's home policy for 12 consecutive months, right?
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Start with a quote at 1-800-FARMERS.
Zoom in to Intentional Talk this offseason.
Went from great to phenomenal. Let me see it real quick. Take the hat off. I got all kinds of stuff.
See for yourself why someone once called IT the most unpredictable baseball show around. Intentional Talk. Weeknights on MLB Network.
You want that home run feeling? Then step in the box and let it rip. Get ready for the Major League Baseball Junior Home Run Derby, powered by at MLB Develops. Compete locally and swing your way to the finals at the 2021 MLB All-Star Week in Atlanta. Get your community involved by hosting a local derby. Sign up for free at jrhrd.com.
Hey kids, you want to learn from the best in baseball? Then you need to watch Play Ball. Get pro hitting, pitching, and fielding tips from your favorite MLB stars.
Turn almost into third baseman in the head.
Play Ball, Saturdays 10 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network.
Welcome back to the All MLB Announcement Show presented by Cohen Resnick. The 9/20/20 All MLB finalists in the outfield. Remember Ronald Acuna Jr.'s 490-foot bomb? Mookie Betts moved flawlessly from Beantown to Hollywood. Michael Conforto's batting average has jumped 65 points to over 300 in 2020. That's from 2019. Bryce Harper was literally on base every other at bat. Breakout year for White Sox stud Eloy Jimenez. Juan Soto did it all at the plate again, all in his early 20s. 14 more leadoff homers for George Springer. Mike Trout was, well, Mike Trout. And how about Mike Yastrzemski? 50% of his hits going for extra bases. But the trio in the outfield, the first team, Mookie Betts, back in blue in 2020.
Come on, my friends. What are we waiting for?
Series title in 32 years, showing off his range. And
Let's get some Bowman. Let's get anything going here.
While belting 16 homers with an OPS of 927. Mike Trout back for a second consecutive year in the All-MLB outfield. 17 homers, 46 RBIs, and a 993 OPS. Few hit the ball harder than Iron Mike, with a 55% hard hit rate, and that's expected in his first at-bat after the birth of his son Beckham. Yup, Trout left the yard. Folks, he's just 22 years old. Juan Soto, though, has quickly established himself as one of the faces of the game. You want numbers? The youngest player ever to win the NL batting champ with a .351 average. And oh yeah, Soto can crush. Led all of baseball with an OPS of 1185. Great looking threesome in the outfield. Soto, Trout, and Betts.
You know what I love about this? You got a left fielder, a center fielder, and a right fielder. And that's their true position. Not just three outfielders you threw out there and said, these are the three best. Well, this worked out pretty good. Look, for a left fielder, I want a guy that can hit. He can flat mash. He's going to drive in runs, hit for power, and have defense. Well, Juan Soto fits all that, guys. I mean, he's a special talent. Hitting balls this far. He's 22 years old and barely 22 at that. Right? I mean, incredible. All right, so he can do all the things you want to check in the box. He can do all that. Okay. And then
Talk to me, people. Talk to me. What's up, people?
Well, no doubt.
How's everyone doing?
But if you play the outfield, you got a range. People forget about this. There's a rite of passage in Anaheim if you're going to play center field. What? Yes. Mike Trout has some history he had to deal with. Freddie Lynn, go get him, was in center. Gary Pettis, smooth as can be. Devon White, striding before he went over there to Toronto. And Jim Edmonds makes some crazy, stupid catches. But they couldn't do this. Now, I know they all had their own talent, but they couldn't do what Mike does with that bat. And that's the separator with Mike Trout than any center fielder that's really come along since Mantle and Mays and those guys. All right? And then there's Mookie Betts. You want to play right field, you got to have a cannon, right? You got to throw some people out. This is an Ichiro laser. I can hear Dave Niehaus now. That's something out of Star Wars. And then you got power. You do all the things you want. You're going to hit for power, and he can run. And we watched all this on display at the World Series with Tom Verducci in the dugout up close. I was jealous watching this guy make plays and doing all his thing. But I think they got it right with these three guys. Very impressive group. And Tom, I'm telling you, I didn't want three outfielders.
Yeah, me too. No.
I wanted it each right, left, center, and right position.
I'm with you, and I'm glad. You know, I hate to say they got it right, but it feels right because the category being outfielders, you know, often you look at center field as a more skilled position. But I think just to peel it back just a little bit more, the first 3 years of Mike Trout, his OPS, which is a big stat indicator for, especially with
slugging and on base.
Yes, 963. First 3 years, Juan Soto, great hitter, not a good hitter, great hitter. 972. You know, we know, you know, with the multiple MVPs, he's already a Hall of Famer, Mike Trout is. You know, but I think this is what we're looking at with Juan Soto. Certainly, you know, defense is always, you know, you got to keep it tight. You know, we talked about with him offensively, but, you know, that's kind of an area that I think I'm sure he's always looking to get better.
Those are two big, strong dudes.
Yep.
Mookie Betts, he's 5'9". 5'9", but he hits like a slugger. He had another 3 home run game this year against the Padres, tying the all-time record for 3 home run games at 5'9". We haven't seen anybody at this height who slugs like this. I got to go back to Mel Ott, like 100 years ago. I mean, Mookie Betts, and I use this term in the friendliest way, is a freak. Yeah, he can do everything on the baseball field, but the fact that he slugs playing right field, that should be one of your criteria, right?
Yeah,
to play right field, you got to be able to slug. He slugs at 5'9". I'm amazed every time I watch him play.
You know what? He's a great answer for baseball. A sport where we're getting to be 6'4", 6'5", all those different things, right? But a guy 5'9" gives everybody hope. That's what was always talked about in baseball. Size doesn't matter. Anybody can play that game. We've gotten so big that you forget that, yeah, 5'9" guy, maybe now you're opening some eyes to other people that may not have been thinking about it.
Mookie got the highest fan votes, and a point you always make, we're just talking about the game. The game needs to have more athletes. We can't lose athletes.
True.
And check this out, we talk about Mookie Betts being an athlete. This guy can do everything. How about running routes? Look out, somebody just got burnt. That's 5'9", like Tom said. Mookie's even playing a little tennis. Oh, look out, Williams sisters. That's a nice tee shot. Of course, we know he's a baller when it comes to bowling. So, again, this is the guy, and this is
pretty good at baseball, too.
That's how he eats. Yeah.
He only got 300+ million at baseball.
Woo, I put dinner on the
You're
table.
right,
You know?
Brandon, you're absolutely right. The athletes who come back to the game, and this is somebody like that can bring that back. But I can't believe how big the kids are today. When we played, they weren't that big. Not as a collective group.
Well, you played with black and white. The television, you had to turn it quicker. There was no remote. You had to go. No, but you know it's true when you think about. No, but you think about like Willie Mays. You know, I mean strong, but not. He wasn't 6'5". Hank Aaron wasn't 6'5". Yogi Berra. You know.
Yeah.
So and also, not only is he not big in stature, you talk about quick and powerful, and not being able to throw an inner half fastball by Mookie Betts.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that he plays multiple, you know, can play anything.
Now, there was a number of guys that kind of got overlooked, too. Bryce Harper had a big year, right, Tom?
Big year, led the league in walks. I mean, he had more walks than strikeouts.
Hello out there.
I mean, he's comparing a lot to Juan Soto.
Man, this
Outfield,
is...
there were a lot of choices, but I'm with you, though. I think they got it right in the outfield. Left field, center field, right field. We'll be seeing more of these three.
Soto, Trout, and Betts. Hey, look, it's 3 guys, 3 spots, 3 guys.
We're taking the best, man. Best
I'm in color now. We back from the...
Harold, change the channel. You guys mentioned Juan Soto. He is quickly laying the template to be talked about as one of the game's all-time greats. We're going to spend some time with the man, the all-MLB outfielder, Juan Soto. Big smile, Juan, after the break.
He admires that, baby. That's coming home safe. Struck out the side. His stuff tonight just looks different.
MLB Network Countdown. The year's StatCast Superlatives. Sunday at 7 Eastern on MLB Network. Applebee's 2 for $20. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Hi, this is Margaret, your Growth Technologies Advisor.
There's an art to listening. It's the ability to hear more than what's being said. To understand the meaning in every pause. And to be able to...
What's up, Blaine?
Make someone feel truly heard.
Dude, if you want to pick up teams, man, you're more than welcome to.
When you talk to it.
Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. It's been a crazy year, so
years of Jim Beam,
hope you're staying safe, my man.
We just look back on our past.
Let me get you a link to the first off the line number 2. Here's a link, man. Go for it.
We're crafting new
Pick up as many teams as you like. I can always put a filler together. That's not a problem.
Drink that. And teaching a new generation of distillers. So now, we're not raising a glass to the last 225 years. We're raising Jim Beam for 225 years to come.
Yes, for L's check. Now just in the dang coupon code.
Hold your reindeer, Santa.
Samuel, what's up?
I got a gift for you. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. Just download it to your computer. It's free.
Whoa.
Oh, I have that saved in a bundle.
You have that?
Mm-hmm.
What? So, that get me off your naughty list?
Are you off the naughty words?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think so.
Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
You lead the way. You carry us forward. You provide. You protect. And you show us what it means to serve. Which is why for us, there's nothing more rewarding than serving you.
During the Ram Big Finish event with employee pricing for all. Get an average $8,860 below MSRP on the 2021 Ram 1500.
Wendy's Baconator is the ultimate bacon cheeseburger that's got all other cheeseburgers feeling like... And now we're bringing that same big bacon energy to shake up and wake up your breakfast with the Breakfast Baconator. Built for the morning with sausage, egg, cheese, and 6 strips of crispy oven-baked bacon. The Baconator and Breakfast Baconator bring that bacon hype all day long, like nobody else can. So get to Wendy's and always be baconating. We got you.
A draft who you want the next 10 years, you might have him getting the first pick in a lot of mock-ups.
Soto launching one high and deep to left. See you later. And now we dance.
I'm good, man. I'm good. Can't complain. You know, trying to stay safe, you know, during these crazy times. You know, don't really do much. I mean, can't really do anything anyway. A lot of stores and stuff just closed. So, you know, just try to stay safe, try to stay clean. Just a crazy time, man. But yeah, dude, I'm blessed to be working. You know, a lot of people, you know, they got laid off or furloughed or whatever you want to call it due to the pandemic. And it's really I know it sucks to say, because a lot of people are going through some tough times. But for me, I've actually, you know, I've had a pretty good year, you know, more or less. It's just been a real eye-opening thing where, you know, it really puts things into perspective. That I really need to get my shit together. You know, really got to get my shit together.
do such a good job at that. But I want to be a little bit more specific. And seeing your numbers even in the minor leagues, you're a heck of a hitter. But this past year, you lowered your chase rate, so you're swinging at less pitches out of the
All right,
zone.
so now there's
You had
8
more
teams
walks,
left.
strikeouts. Did you do something
Thank you,
specifically
Blaine.
to actually achieve that?
How about you, Lynn? How are things on your end?
Not at all. I just been working since 2019. We've been working a lot in the off speed and everything. So I kind of learned a little bit more about the strike zone with that too. So
All right, so it'll be 6 spots now.
Did a great job 2019. So I just put it in play.
So I'll still keep it at $100 a spot.
The off speed and everything.
6 spots left.
Now the Pirates
Or 6 spots total at $100 a spot. Teams are on the screen.
Hey, Juan, Harold here. You know, every one of us has that guy we go home that knows our swing when we were little growing up that you talk to. Maybe you get out of sorts, you go back and talk to him. Who's that person in your life that really centers your swing when you might get out of kilter?
I mean, I have hitting coach that where always where I always hit, and they call El Nietzsche. That's what I signed. That's the guy who signed me with the Nationals, and he knows me, and he always tells me the truth every time he sees me. Every time I go to his stadium and everything, and he just tell me what I gotta do, and if he see me wrong, he's gonna let me know. But most of the part, he let me just work by myself, and the hitting coach I used in my first year in the minor leagues, Jorge Mejia, that guy, he always been there since the first day.
Put to have it on the screen there. For Prism, first off the line, number 2 filler. Kimmy's still down for 1, so that drops it to 5.
2019, I worked with him.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Most of the time, the off season, and it was a great off season.
Gary down for a spot.
With all the different philosophies, is it launch angle? Is it let it?
How you doing, Gary? How's your hit, man? How you doing on your recovery?
Just flat out see it and hit it.
I mean, for me, I try to tell the kids.
Smokey and Phil for 1 each, so that puts us at
really like the long change.
2 left.
Get on top of the ball. Try to do the backspin to the ball. You get on top of the ball and you get that backspin.
Smokey and Phil, thank you guys.
That's my mindset for the practice and everything. And
all right, let me put that. I think I took that Bowman break out of the store.
I try to be perfect.
Yeah, let me put that back in.
Get on top of the ball, hit the ball to the other way, meet all the way, and then in the game just see.
Damn, Gary, I'm sorry to hear that.
I tell the kids.
I hope it's nothing too serious.
Well, yeah. I guess it's all relative.
Right, I tell myself.
Yeah, listen, if you need me, Gary, just let me know. I'm a phone call away. If I gotta go, bring my goons with me, I will do that.
Everything I save, I try to.
Because I'll commit a crime for you, Gary. I'll commit a crime for you.
Sign it for all my teammates. Robinson Cano, Ronald Acuna Jr., Miguel Cabrera, hanging there. And I have
who's your favorite?
I have Miguel Cabrera, because he put a triple crown on it, and I love it. I really love it. And he gave me a bat. I have a bat from the World Series with all my team inside.
Can you win a triple crown?
Never know, maybe. I hope so.
Yes, Harold.
I'm gonna keep grinding, man. Never know.
Juan, I have a feeling we're going to be doing this for a few more times throughout the years.
Yeah, no problem, Gary. No problem. I'm telling you, just say the word, and me and my Miami Goons will be out there fucking shit up. Yeah, as long as you can give us an alibi.
I'm really happy with that. I hope to see you soon.
Harold now jealous of 22. They didn't have this guy's game at 22. Boy, no job.
I play with a guy who did.
It's a deepest position in the majors. We've made you wait long enough.
All right, 2 spots left, and we get this first off the line. Filler number 2 gone. $100. You can get either the Cowboys, Bills, Raiders, Ravens, or Washington football team, or the Lions, Falcons, Giants 3-team combo. Gary, dude, we got hoodies. We got hoodies. We got hoodies. We'll be all right.
And watch High Heat with Christopher Russo. Weekdays at 1 Eastern on MLB Network.
Our new house is amazing. Great street, huge yard.
There is a bit of an issue with our neighbor's fencing.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save even more.
Hey, Sarah, hey, Peter.
Touche. What?
I'm down.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com. Many of us are working from home and adjusting to new coworkers. Coworkers who borrow supplies and always interrupt meetings. A gift can help. And when you use your MasterCard, you have security benefits that keep you protected, so your purchase ends up in the right hands or mouth. And your staff can start something priceless.
This season, Kia's got great deals on our new lineup of vehicles built to help you take on winter. Stop by your local Kia dealer and discover cars and SUVs loaded with advanced tech and safety features, all with our legendary reliability. So this year, you won't just cope with winter. You'll command it.
What do you have here, J-Mess?
66 months, plus 1,000 holiday bonus cash.
Ah, the J-Mess store.
2021 Sport.
You work hard for your money. Stretch days for it. Juggled life for it. Took charge for it. So care for
Let
it.
me check the store.
Look after it. Invest with
Nothing on. Down to two spots left for Prison First off the line.
After all, it's yours. Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Decorative towel. Here's the mist. They wiped up the mist.
Where is the box? Never mind, I found it.
When game day is a go, there's a Bud Light there.
To show up the show-off, do you need power or this? Optimum power. Because Duracell Optimum makes this RC truck even faster than Gobble Top.
No! We have a winner!
When I think of shortstop, I think of a great band leader.
At his best, when it matters most.
There wouldn't be any other guy in the world that I want in a pressure situation.
One of the best athletes on the team.
He can run, he can hit for power, he can play great defense.
Obviously, the guy's one of the greatest competitors ever.
He has always been consistently excellent.
Holy smoke, what a play! He's a winner! That's what he is. He's a flat-out winner.
Yes, we talked about it at the top of the show. Pound for pound, the shortstop position may be the deepest of the bunch for the all-MLB team. And that's before you even knock the list down just to the finalists. You have the NLCS and World Series MVP in one nominee, the most electric player in the game in another, and a third who's a blur on the base pass, has a surefire arm, and can spray the baseball all over and out of the park. Let's review for fun.
World Series MVP, Corey Seager. Another home run for Corey Seager. What a series for the Dodgers shortstop.
This guy's done it all.
Fernando Tatis Jr. has left the field literally. Looking up, gonna go. He did it again.
Two more, and we're done. With Prison First off the line.
Speed, starting to hit for power. He could drive in runs. He could steal bases, makes all the plays. Tremendous player.
This one was very difficult, but for the first team, 2020 All-MLB at shortstop. Hey, you want Flash? We got Flash in San Diego. Fernando Tatis Jr., arguably the most exciting player in all of baseball. Tatis smoked opposing pitches, averaging an exit velocity of 95 miles per hour. That led the majors. His 17 home runs were second in the NL, and whether he's scoring on a pop-up just to second base or unleashing his rocket arm on a DP, you can't take your eyes off this guy back with McTominay. Wow. This guy is fun to watch. Superstar, transcends baseball to all sports.
All the things you said. The interesting thing here, too, I think this is a little bit of popularity as well. You know, because this kid is you can't take your eyes off him. He is the future.
Can't take
of
my
what we see
eyes
in
off of
baseball.
you.
And all the things that he can bring to the table is really impressive. Could have gone with any of the other guys to win, but let's tell you why this ends
Yeah,
up
CBJ
being
pulled a
Mr.
Torkelson.
Tatis. Let's break it down
Nice.
a little bit and look what he does as this loads up for you. Yeah, he can go range and go get some balls in the outfield. And look at this. You talk about flexibility, athleticism. I'm laying down, can't get back up on that thing. Look at him dancing, doing his thing. But that's all the sideshow. You rip all that away and strip down the talent. Ridiculous. Off the charts. And I mean, this is the kind of guy that...
Where my football peeps at? Let's get this done.
Took it by storm like Griffey did. Like Kirby Puckett did. Like those type of names, if you look back at young players, like Mike Trout did when he took over. But he's got a rocket on. That's the hardest ball.
Plenty of people watching. Just need 2 more spots to fill. Prizm first off the line football. 2-box break. Everyone gets a random team. Teams right above my head. We got the Cowboys, Bills, Raiders, Ravens, and the Washington football team. And we also got the 3-team combo of Lions, Falcons, and Giants. You'll get one of those teams for $100.
And they come every day.
Randomly.
Like that dog, that
Just need 2 more spots to fill. If you want to join, drop a digit in the chat.
He did. I believe he did elevate Manny's game. I believe he did it with Cronenworth. I think he took the whole team to another level.
Fran, you said something that I
Let's do it. Kimmy for 1, Gary for 1, Smokey and Phil for 1. Need 2 more.
Anybody else in baseball. I mean, take a look at these swings here. It seems to me, Harold, that it's an easy swing, but the bat speed is just crazy fast. So he's just squaring everything up, and you get a lot of hits that way, hitting the ball through the infield there when he catches it, look out. But check this out. An average exit velocity of almost 96 miles an hour. First in the hard hit rate, first in barrels. We're talking about a shortstop, as Harold, you just showed us, can do it all.
Yeah.
Run, throw, defend. Usually it's those big hairy guys playing the corner with the big biceps hitting the ball the hardest. He hits the ball harder than anybody in baseball. Crazy. So talented.
You know, this is going to be one of those like Michael Jordan type stories where everybody missed on him. And you know, Michael Jordan had that growth spurt and became the superstar. A lot of people missed on this kid. You know, he was an international free agent, went to a few trials with different teams. Everybody, you know, nice talent your son has, Mr. Fernando Tatis. I don't know if he's going to be this big leaguer. And then you hit a growth spurt, and then the talent comes, and all things we've been talking about. Before you know it, at 21, 22 years old, you got a superstar.
And on that point, Tom, I mean, one more thing here is that, you know, we are seeing this in baseball, too, where you're seeing sons of former major leaguers, and they're not awed by all the trappings of the game because they came to the clubhouse when they were little. They were on the diamond. They were around.
2 more.
So Fernando Tatis,
Man, if CBK and Steven were here, this would have been full by now.
This is all familiar to him. He's comfortable in the spotlight.
Comfortable, and he knows the game so well. So they've actually shortened the learning curve.
Well, Freak has a team in this already.
That shortstop position we've been talking about all night.
But I don't know. It is his birthday, so he's probably
OPS of
you know,
825 or above.
Being up to no good.
So if you're Fernando Tatis and you're all MLB at this position, that's saying something at that age.
I want more Fernando Tatis Jr. We can't get enough of this guy, and we know you can't either. So coming up after the break, we're going to talk to Fernando Tatis Jr., the shortstop for the All-MLB First Team 2020 team. There he is. Yeah, tighten it up. Hey, different look. Oh, okay, it's back there. It's back there.
It's back there. Sure.
Oh, hey, okay, all right. We're going to talk to the man.
The All-MLB Announcement Show is presented by Cone Resnick. Adapt to a new playing field.
Freak, get a spot in this. J-Mass, get a spot in this.
You provide.
Someone help us fill.
And you show us what it means to serve.
We got a decent amount of viewers.
Which is why for us,
let's get it done.
There's nothing more rewarding than serving you.
During the Ram Big Finish event with employee pricing for all, get an average $8,860 below MSRP on the 2021 Ram 1500.
With no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, banking with Capital One is like the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Kind of like...
It's looking kind of chilly out today. What am I going to wear? I think I'll go with...
What's today, Wednesday? Yeah. Two more, babies. Two more. Let's kill this thing already. So we can do something else. Lots of stuff close to filling. Check us out, RipCityCards.com. If you're new, register for an account and use the code RipCityCards at checkout to save 10%.
California, combined with 390 pounds, they are the AEW World Tag Team Champions, Nick and Matt Jackson, the Young Bucks.
Young Bucks attacked last week by the duo they'll be facing here tonight. Certainly well documented. Matter of fact, let's take another look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what happened to the Bucks last week.
They were being confronted last week by the Acclaim, and then from behind, THQ attacks the Young Bucks. Now, the Young Bucks earlier today had these comments.
Jacking out Helico, you made it clear that you want to fight tonight. Well, boys, you're in luck because you're cordially invited to a damn super kick party.
Now I have to ask, you two are closest to Kenny Omega, and it appears that he has broken his gentleman's agreement. Anything to say about that?
Listen, nobody's happier than the Young Bucks. Kenny Omega's our best friend, but your guess is as good as ours. We haven't seen or talked to Kenny in over a week.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 377 pounds, Jack Evans on Helico, the hybrid.
TH2 attacking the Young Bucks before the bell, picking up right where they left off last week.
Yeah, I think it's a good move. I think that's what you got to do against the World Tag Team Champions, because the Bucks have been so aggressive on their end. Why not take it right to them?
This is the absolute closest we have been to breaking anything tonight.
How about the Acclaim getting involved in that? You know, JR, when the World Tag Team Champions, everybody...
Two left to
That's how
go.
you make your money. Become champion, wrestle in main events, you get more cash.
The Bucks going over the top, get pulled out. Their legs pulled out from under them by TH2.
Gary with another.
Stipulation in this match.
Who's going to take the last spot?
They're going to get a World Tag Team title shot.
They got everything to win, nothing to lose, quite frankly. There's the hybrid 2.
Before the action gets any hotter, we'd like to thank our presenting sponsor, State Farm, for once again joining us this week. State Farm is part of the AEW family. Consider letting them become a part of yours. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And like a good brother, Matt Jackson with the diving drop kick. And Nick over the top.
Young Bucks came to fight, they came to fly, and more importantly, they came to win.
You know, JR, you were talking about what happened last week, and I think we all love this business, we love this sport, but I think what happened last week kind of rekindled many people's love for pro wrestling once again, don't you think?
Absolutely. We'll be here for Sting, so I know that's who you're referring to.
Right.
Sting will be here tonight. Tony's going to be talking to him in this very ring here.
Can't wait, man. What a night that was.
And we'll be talking about Kenny Omega, the new world champion.
Yeah.
He'll be here.
Drop kick there from the Young Bucks. They have Jack Evans isolated, but he made it over to tags in and Helico. And Helico sends the match to the outside. A big right hand stops Nick in his tracks. And Helico loves to employ that Yaveo style, that Mexican lucha libre submission style. But Nick able to counter and comes on the top.
How good is Nick Jackson?
Nick off the middle rope. Arm drag takes down Helico again. Tremendous agility shown by Nick Jackson. Drop to hold, takes out older brother Matt, and Matt goes to the
Right across the spine came the leg drop. Debilitated.
Page out of the Young Bucks playbook right there. Catches Jack Evans unawares.
Great way to begin our program. The World Tag Team Champions, sensational, aggressive, taking it right to TH2. It's just the beginning of what's going to be a great Dynamite. You mentioned Sting, and of course I'm also hopefully going to be talking to the new world champion Kenny Omega's got a lot to answer about what happened a week ago.
Well, see, final for the Dynamite Diamond.
That's right.
MJF will take on.
Oh, Jack Evans jumping off the pile onto Nick on the outside. Sorry, JR, that was. But yet MJF will be facing Orange Cassidy for control of that Dynamite Diamond ring.
A lot of chances being taken here.
And also tonight, I sit down with NBA legend Shaquille O'Neal, and Brandy Rhodes is there as he addresses All Elite Wrestling.
Assistant flash there. 1, 2, go! 450 by Jack Evans. Very nearly put way back Jackson. TH2 wrestling with a very, very profound sense of urgency. Jack Evans.
He screamed for his partner to get in. They're going to do it once again.
This is 450 with Nick. Hit the super kick, met the super kick, and Helga hit that big roundhouse, all 4 men down.
Has the super kick party commenced?
Apparently so. And all 4 men are recipients of it.
Well, we've got a great amount of tag team action here. We'll talk to you more about some upcoming tag matches tonight, right here on Dynamite, that are very, very intriguing.
Matt Jackson trying to make the crawl. Jack Evans, though.
Tags made on both sides.
And Helga swinging a miss, but that shot connected.
The suddenness of pace quickens.
And Helico trying to position Nick on the top, but Nick counters out of it, hits the knee strike there. Diving clothesline bulldog combination.
And remind the fans you can go to youngbucksbook.com to get their new book, Killing the Business from the Backyard to the Big Leagues. It's available right now. That's one of the things that they were talking about, unfortunately, during that interview that the Acclaim got involved in.
Jack Evans placed up top.
Right, I got the teams ready here, more or less.
Right hand this time to Angelico.
Just got to fill this break.
TH2 with the numbers advantage, but not with the agility advantage as Nick takes down Jack Evans, set over the top rope to the ramp, and Angelico gets planted on the top of his head.
And they should do it.
That could have broken his neck.
1, 2, no, and Angelico somehow able to kick out.
So it's great resilience for Angelico. Remember, if Angelico and Evans win, they will earn a title shot somewhere down the line. Sooner than later, he gets a chance.
Spike your head first. Look at that. Bam.
Angelico still dazed by that shot. Jack Evans grabbed a handful of Nick's hair. Root to the face of Angelico. Elbow to the...
Oh my God.
Matt Jackson trying for a power bomb.
He's going to get it now.
The right hand. Oh, they got it! Oh! They threw incident onto the Acclaim. Anthony Bowens and Max Caster.
Well, they earned it. I can tell you that right now.
Rising knee strike, Gary elbow combination. Jackson with the running knee.
Bucks back in firm control here.
Just need one more. Come on.
Separated here. They got
One more spot to fill. Prison Fresh off the line, number 2.
The Young Bucks looking for a little risky business. They hit it. Hooks the far leg. 2. No! How tough is he, man?
It's hard to believe right there. He had a great double team offensive move. He can't get the 3.
And Matt, I'm sorry, Jared, I think he was doing a little bit too much celebrating there, too.
Could have been. This is the second time that Angelico hit down at a very near fall, showing his resilience.
Tag made there by Jack Evans. Evans comes in over the top. Neckbreaker, backbreaker combination. And Angelico, flatliner, rolls through, takes Nick down.
Good move.
And Jack Evans, 450, splash off the top. 1, 2, no!
But under normal circumstances, this
What the hell?
Over. But the Young Bucks are far from normal, far from ordinary.
You use the word resiliency, Jared, when it applied to Angelico. You could say the same thing to Matt Jackson, but we've seen that throughout their career.
Angelico back in control of Matt Jackson. TH2 want nothing more than a shot at the Bucks World Tag Team Championship titles. Got him in the crucifix, looking perhaps for the BT bomb in the corner. No! Great counter there by the the Young Bucks. Inadvertently, almost getting the head off his tag team partner. Roll up here. G-Stack 1-2. No. Jack Evans makes the break for his team.
The only thing that saved the team right there. Only thing that saved the team was the save.
Evans double boots in the face of Nick Jackson, knocks him back towards center. Matt.
Oh my God.
Up and the electric jaw. Doomsday device on the ramp. Tell him, Matt. Now the Bucks with Angelico isolated inside the ring.
Here we go.
Go! Sweet dreams, Angelico.
How about that?
That may be the most received.
So 24.
Angelico's as tough as they come.
Alright, cool. I'm not missing anything. Just gotta get this thing filled is all.
Going for an old stand by more bang. More block. He's up there from Angelico. Matt Jackson. Avoid contact, but he can't.
Checking the store. Nothing going there. Just need one more. Uno más.
Boy, Jack Evans can do so many great things.
Nick on the outside. Matt Jackson with that knee. Almost up Angelico.
He ducked out of the way. Look at that. He's going for the knee.
The Mandela Hanaria, and now he's setting up for the Navarro death roll.
Oh my God.
Wrenching on the knee.
How much more can he take? And look at Jack. Making sure that Nick stays out.
Nick Jackson on the outside. Matt on the inside. TH2. A very real chance of getting a shot.
He pulled him back. This could be it, guys.
Definitely putting strong pressure on those knees. But Matt Jackson, remember that leg of Matt was injured by
Copy and paste this.
But the damage seemingly has been done here.
Wow, what a competitive opening match. Incredible here on Dynamite.
It sets the tone for the rest of the night, which is going to be a dynamic night. Matt Jackson struggling to get up to his feet just as soon as he thought his leg injuries were behind him. Jack Evans sweeps out Nick. The low bridge match set to the outside. Jack Evans built up ahead as Sting goes over the top of the Sunset. Evans got caught. The Bucks caught him. And now Nick Jackson.
Oh no, not yet. Oh, what?
Spike pile driver after leaping off the ropes from adding momentum, height, and power. Matt didn't really think it through. He hit the tombstone, but he put all that pressure down on that injured knee. Just instinctive.
That's what it was there. Instinctive.
What is up? No! Oh, right into the waiting boot of Nick Jackson. Angelico rolls back. The Bucks.
One left. Cowboys, Bills, Raiders, Ravens, Washington still in there. Plus the 3-team combo of Lions, Falcons, Giants.
He is out.
Regardless of what team you end up with, technically not losing any money. All the remaining teams are over $100.
Man, this is a war here.
The winners of this match, the AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks.
That was an incredible opening contest. The way to kick off Dynamite here.
Come on.
Was done to Matt Jackson's knee. We see the acclaim.
I bet if Chris wasn't working, he would take a spot.
Great question, gentlemen. Whoa, wait a second. Here come the acclaim. They're going to come to the ring. They're going to... Wait a second. Maybe not.
Well, the acclaim were making their move, but SCU. Right, Kazarian Christopher Daniels.
SCU was ready for the acclaimed. Oh, coming up tonight, the Dynamite Diamond Ring will be settled between MJF and Orange Cassidy. Here's some comments from Maxwell Jacob Freeman.
Pinky's bare. And I'm not a fan of that. You know what else I'm not a fan of? Somebody making a mockery of this sport when the bell rings by sticking their hands in their pockets and kicking people in slow motion. So lucky me, I get to upset a bunch of not-so-smart marks tonight.
Well, for now, Dawn, for now.
And and retain my ring.
For now, because I have one spot left, and there's first off the line number 2 filler. How's your day? How's your day going? Nah, T White, I will never do that, dude. I don't do razzes in this room, man. How you doing though, Trey? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Hoping to see some Bowman draft at some point tonight. Dropped the filler for this first off the line number 2. And I got it down to one spot. Trying to get that going. Nah, you're good, Trey. You're just trying to help out, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Hope you're doing well.
A wolf in sheep clothing.
What about this one?
Snake in the grass.
And this one?
A puppet. But I also see the #1 contender. Same man that ever since he made his debut started to end my career. You can say this is 6 months in the making. But in reality, it's 27 years. Because I've dealt with shit my whole life for people like this. He's beaten me. But never alone. And now I want to give him the opportunity to do so. Brian Cage, Darby Allin, TNT Championship.
And what about this one?
Yeah, honestly, if I had put it in the store sooner, we'd probably be through a few cases by now. If I had put this up like last week Monday, you know, we probably would have gone through a couple cases of Jumbo and Super. Yeah, I'll do better with the pricing and having that stuff up in the store sooner.
The TNT champion Darby Allin did as well. You have to imagine he's keeping an eye out for Team Taz, and like all of us, has a very keen interest in what Cody has to say, which you will hear right after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
Got 7 teams left in Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo number 1.
Cricket Wireless. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Yeah, kind of tough. Exactly. You know, there was you couldn't do too much scouting this year.
5G you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss.
When you shoot the zesty burger sauce wrappers on this new double cheeseburger papadilla, you're gonna want to capsize in that Thunderdome of meat, cheese, and pickles. The new double cheeseburger papadilla and the return of double cheeseburger pizza. Papa John's.
You never know, son, when life is going to line up just perfectly and walk you right into your future.
Angel's still up there in Hobby Jumbo number 1. Just saying.
They can keep you safe.
If you want to use the wife's or the girlfriend's credit card, go for it. I won't say nothing.
Hey, Dad, can I ask you a question?
Sure, sweetheart.
Should I consolidate my debt on a single credit card to pay it down faster, or is that even something you can do with my credit score?
Here's some advice my father gave me. The wealthiest camel has the biggest heart. Not everyone has the credit card answers you're looking for.
The experts at NerdWallet compare hundreds of credit cards so you can shop the right card for you. From low rates to no annual fees, for all your credit card questions, turn to the nerds.
What can you expect from ButcherBox? 100% grass-fed beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage breed pork, and so much more. From farmers who believe in raising animals with care, with no antibiotics or additives. All with free shipping.
Gary, it's up there. It's up there. It's definitely up there. Last Spot Mojo, come on, my friends.
Get free bacon for the life of your membership.
The Snowpiercer, a train carrying the last of Earth's survivors.
Mr. Welfare doesn't just want control of his train. He wants control of all of you. He's coming for you, Reagan.
The people of Snowpiercer will never surrender.
Who do you think will come out on top?
Until life can begin again.
Checking the store. Nothing's changed there. We're still down to one spot left. And Arby's roast beef.
The one and only Arn Anderson. It was 1 week ago.
You know, with the way shipping is going, you'll probably get that roast beef in like a week or two.
It came as Team Taz was having its way with you, Cody, and your teammates. I wanted to get your reaction to Sting coming in the ring and what all went down that night.
My goodness. Yeah, this is probably a record here for longest filler ever. Excuse me. One left, come on. One left to get this done. Kimmy for one, Gary for two, Smokey and Phil for one each as well. Need the last spot mojo, come on! Let's get this done! Mind you, the filler should be 140 a spot.
I just had to get a little closer to make sure this was real.
Actually, I lied. It should be 117, and I'm doing it at 100.
And I know you do. So, for now, I'm just going to see my way out of here.
Well, who am I to stand here? Here you go, buddy.
Wait, Tony, are you kidding me? Come on, bring it in. Give me a hug. I mean, how many years has it been, Tony? So many. That's right. Is that so? Tony? You know something? I got to give you some kudos for helping me out in my career. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've actually thought about you saying, "It's Sting!" Wrestling fans approach me and say, "We loved it when Shivani said that, so would you mind..."
Stevie P returns
right now?
And fills it.
Just one inch Sting, right?
You have to ask him once.
It's Sting!
All right, here's the link for the filler, you guys. Thank you.
There's a little fanboy and all of them. Yeah.
This is awesome! This is awesome!
Welcome back. I should start
I should start by asking you, well, rather thanking you for the assist last week. But I think it'd be more apropos if I just got to the point. I have been waiting to share a ring with you for a very, very long time.
Cody, I'm not here for you. At least not right now. I mean, there's something that makes me feel at home in this place. I mean, there's something really familiar about it. I mean, something really, really familiar about this place. I mean, as I look at ringside here, I see that the animals are the same, but different in a lot of ways. The bottom line is, I'm in the jungle. This is the jungle, and the Stinger has come full circle. The Stinger is in the jungle and on TNT once again.
Like I said, sir, welcome back.
All right, Steven and Gary, I got your payment so far.
I know that you know every single thing that goes on around this place, but you know me too, and you know what I say. The only thing for sure about Sting is nothing's for sure. Except this. I am signed officially with AEW. And I plan on being close to the AEW wrestling fans and in this promotion for a long time. I plan on spending a lot of time right here. But the way I choose to play, Cody, is it's my business.
Phil and Smokey, I got your payments. Thank you guys.
See you around, kid.
Well, Sting is here, obviously, but we still don't know exactly where the legitimate is.
Well, as the old cliche goes, JR, we are left with more questions than answers from the icon. But right now, a very, very intense Team Taz standing by. Oh, what a special moment just now on Dynamite. The big man Sting, you got Cody, and then you have the TNT champion, Darby Allin, sitting high up in the rafters. What a special moment. How about this special moment on Dynamite? Last week, okay.
All right, waiting on Kimmy.
And Hobbs and Starks.
Man, let me grab the boxes and stuff.
Darby and Cody, and then Tony had to sign the icon Sting to save his two golden boys.
Speaking of golden boys, Cody Rhodes, take a good look. Your former star student, Hook. He is now training with us, Team Taz, at the dojo. That's Starks, that's Cage, and that's Powerhouse Hobbs.
It's real simple, man. Okay, my men are always ready to beat somebody's ass. Who better?
This is the tag team bout set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Currently at 453 pounds, Rick Garrison, Brian Pillman Jr., the Varsity Blondes.
Varsity Blondes have won 3 of their last 4 matches on AEW Dark, including a big victory last night, but they are going to have their hands full here tonight.
And their opponents bring accompanied to the ring by Tony Blanchard from Asheville, North Carolina, at a combined weight of 443 pounds, Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler, FTR.
Very solid matches. Quite a team here. Just looking to be almost untouchable.
the Young Bucks up night from off the deck now. The Young Bucks really had the rest of the match of their lives to beat FTR all the way back at full gear. It was
Kimmy, you're good, thank you.
incredible matchup of just tag team perfection. I told AEW their officials have a lot of confidence in the potential of the Varsity Blonde.
Well, Brian Pillman Jr., I've known Brian Pillman for a couple of years now. And the kid, obviously, we knew his father very, very well, JR. And the kid looks so much like his dad, but he's so different. I mean, he's a little bit bigger than his father, but he's also very good.
All right, let's do this thing. Filler for first off the line, number 2. That's not it. There it is. Got the random up. And let's put the filler spots up too. There we have it. Alright, let's roll the die. See what we got. We're gonna go 4 times, and as always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Okay, get that out the way. Start with the names, then the teams, 4 times each. Good luck, everyone. Money shot 4, boom, 4. Copy, paste. Now we do the teams 4 times. 1, 2, and the money shot 4. Copy, paste, and sort it by name so it's easier to see, and there we have it. So Gary has Raiders and Cowboys, Kimmy the Lions, Falcons, Giants, Philip the Bills, Smokey Washington, and Steven the Ravens. Alright. So let me clean this up. Well, you got 3 teams, Kimmy. 3 chances at getting a hit. You know, don't get down on yourself just yet. Now, I don't know about all that. The only teams that are crap are the ones that don't hit. You know, you can have the best team available, but what does it matter if they don't hit? Let me put this on the screen. Positivity, Kimmy. Positivity. Actually, let me take that down. There you go, Schroeder. Alright, teams on the screen. If anybody wants to trade, now's the time.
Anything, your body's been paid a price. So seize the day. Set it up.
Power positivity.
2077, rated M from the store.
Yeah, well, exactly. Watch your hitter, Barry Sanders. 101.
keep it till 4 a.m. TV. Say, wow, someone just flipped the switch.
Drink some water.
With sizzling bacon and 2 1/3-pound Angus beef patties. The monster is your daddy now. The monster Angus Spit Burger at Harris Jr. and Hardee's.
Alright, let's get it done. Yo, what up everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. It's time for some Panini Prism football. First off the line, number 2. Alright, teams on the screen. As always, good luck everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, here we go. NBA basketball almost upon us. Opening night, December 22nd on TNT. Preseason starts next week. The Heat play the Pelicans on Monday. Man, I wish football was every day. I wish they could figure out a way to have football on every day of the week during the season. That would be awesome. I mean, there's too many games on Sundays. We just spread it out during the week. Tell me about it, Raul. After this, we're going to get Bowman Hobby Jumbo number 1 done. That's done to 7 teams. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let's see. Every now and then, Raul. Every now and then. Not very often. Alright. Alright, there we go. That looks better. Alright, Gandhi Golden for the Washington football team. Number to 99. Nice. Cornerstone hype insert. Keyshawn Vaughn of the Bucks to 21 of 25. So it's a little eBay 101 there. Now DeAndre Swift with the rookie emergent insert. Christian Kirk, Cardinals. Number to 175. Got a Ben Roethlisberger for the Steelers. Happy birthday, freak! Number to 99. Got the Julio Jones Brilliance. Insert for the Falcons. Marvin Jones Jr. of the Lions to 149. Got the Fireworks, Tom Brady Bucks. Phillip Rivers of the Colts to 35. Got a silver Jamal Adams Seahawks. Not numbered, but it's nice. Odell Beckham Jr. Browns. That's the 249. The Diva Jamal Adams. Go hard or go home, says Josh Allen of the Bills. Jacob Eason of the Colts. Numbered to 125. We got Quez Watkins, the silver autograph for the Eagles. If that was Jalen Hurts, that would have been huge. Michael Warren the second for the Eagles. That's to 175. Seven of 10. Patrick Peterson, Cardinals autograph. 7 of 10. Nice. Henry Ruggs the third. A rookie base for the Raiders. And the last stack here for this box, we got another one to go. Lane Johnson, Eagles, silver. So an Eagles box. Neville Gallimore, the Cowboys. That is to 189. That's it for the first box. Get this out of the way. You need this box to be a lot better than that first one. This is first off the line. Well, can't really show you the sticker that was on there, but oh no, it's on here. Look, first off the line. Why would I? Come on, man. First off the line, like, come on, people. I don't know. I don't think I've messed up like that before, Raul. I've messed up, but opening the wrong product, I don't think I've done that before. Anyways, Julio Jones, Falcons fireworks. We got James White, Patriots. To 149. And Antonio Gibson base. Well, that's a different story, Raul. That has absolutely nothing to do with me opening the right or wrong product. That's a whole separate thing. Why are you bringing up old, unrelated shit, man? Got Dexter Lawrence, Giants /99. I guess, Raul, is that what your mom and dad tell you? Oh! I'm just joking. Adam Thielen, Vikings Brilliance insert. Ogwig Boonham of the Broncos /35. Oh, there's a Jalen Hurts base. Would have been nice if it were a silver, though. Another good name here. Justin Jefferson. Rookie Vikings. That's not, that's a good rule of thumb, Brandon. Jameson Crowder, Jets /249. Let my people top load that. Edwards Alaire, base for the Chiefs. Myles Garrett for the Browns. Nah, Brady, you can ask questions. Come on, man. Nice Tua. Looks nice with the Dolphin colors. /175. Nice. James Morgan. A Judy, rookie base, Broncos. The all-out insert, Adrian Peterson for the Washington football team. Chase Young, rookie base for Washington. Jalen Hurts, emergent insert for the Eagles. Is Jalen Hurts going up in value now that he's the starter? Nate Stanley, Vikings green /75. Cass in the house. I really don't understand why Cass. Bill Bates, Cowboys autograph. Oof, just ignore this one, Kimmy. Just ignore that. A silver for McCole Hardman Jr., Chiefs. Apparently, Raul. Trevon Diggs, Cowboys, rookie autograph. To 35 of 35. That just goes to show you how dedicated Cass is. Even when she's not here, she's still here. That's dedication, people. Raheem Mostert, silver for the Niners. James Prochet of the Ravens, rookie green /75. The Illumination, I think this might be a case hit or something, or a super short print. Travis Kelce of the Chiefs. Very nice. And that was a filler team too. Nice. Haskins, Washington football team. That is numbered /125. And the last stack here. We got Go Hard or Go Home. Michael Thomas Saints. Eric Kendricks of the Vikings. 225. And that will do it. Alright. So, let's recap this thing more or less. We got an Illumination Travis Kelce Chiefs. I think this is like a short print. A silver Mostert, a silver Hardman Jr., a silver Lane Johnson, and a, well, these are the 4 silvers right here. And we got some nice rookie base cards, inserts, Jalen Hurts, Chase Young, Jerry Jeudy, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Justin Jefferson, Hurts, Gibson, Ruggs, a Tua to 175 for the Dolphins. Very nice. That's probably the biggest card right there, the Tua. As far as autographs, we got Watkins Eagles, Adam Seahawks, Bill Bates Cowboys, Trevon Diggs also for the Cowboys to 35 of 35, and a Patrick Peterson Cardinals 7 of 10. Very nice. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you. Or I should say Cass will get it out to you. Alright, boom.
Something else I forgot to mention. I had a little thing I went at Cody on Twitter.
Right.
Just me being me, having fun. No disrespect to these wrestlers. They're the best athletes in the world. Love Cody, love his brother, love his father. Big fan. That's just me messing around. But you and Jade, I can't wait to see that one. I'll be there.
All right, well, there you have it. Thanks for being with us.
Yep.
And Brandy, thank you very much. And
Thank you.
okay.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, Kimmy.
Yeah, I'm sure they cleared that up. Thank you for being with us.
And Brandy, while your arm's in the sling, I think you should watch Jade. You can probably get some pointers from her.
That's a joke, right?
No, you serious.
Oh, so you're just going to disrespect me like that again? See, this is the pattern of behavior here. You know what? I'm sick of this shit. You are an overgrown asshole.
Well, dude, what is Shaq doing on AEW? Bro, wrestling is so ridiculous. I fucking love it. I don't know why I stopped watching it. It brings a smile to my face. Alright, let's check the store here again. Cass, what was the... Oh, God. Good night. Just get out of here. Alright. Back at it again. I bet the boss man is paying her to keep tabs on me. Make sure I'm not sleeping. Well, can't blame him. All right. Let's see. So what if I did this? I think this is what I did last time. Let's see if we can get it going this time. What's the website for breakdown on prospects for Bowman Draft? Vintage, dropping a link there. That's a good one. Here's another good one that you might be interested in, Matt. The Prospect Cash. It gives you a full prospect analysis team by team. Shout outs to Raul for that. He's the one that gave me that link. Yeah, no problem, Matt. Hope things are well with you. Alright, let me see if I can do something better here.
Like not being able to leave a good stick alone. Greenie's Dental Treats. Something better for your dog to chew on.
If we're going to save humankind, this train is now an arc for humanity. It's in his court now.
I've come to take what's mine.
Nah.
Snowpiercer, new season coming January 25th on TNT.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That music can only mean one thing. The demo god, Chris Jericho, has got some odd things to say regarding the past performances and the lack of communication and interaction of his group. So tonight, they get it right, or they go their separate ways, is the way I get it. I want to remind everybody that you can wear what Le Champion wears. Go to Painmaker.store/AEW for Chris Jericho's special Painmaker collection. That case of JR's barbecue sauce was received by Chris Jericho for winning his match last week. Great match with Frankie Kazarian. JR'sBarbecue.com, Tony.
I know where it is, man. That's where I get all my mustard.
And that was just about the only thing that went right for the Inner Circle last week. Saw MJF, quote-unquote, inadvertently eliminating Sammy Guevara. Dynamite Battle Royal. I'm sorry. Next Calendar. How anybody can trust MJF is beyond me.
Can't trust him. He is a overused term for us, and I know a weasel. He's a shyster. He's no good. And everybody's got their own microphone. I would love to see a Judas effect on the face of MJF.
Alright, so check the filler out, my friends. It's a 5-spot filler. Everyone gets a random team or combo for 120 bucks. We got the Reds still there, Cardinals, Mets, White Sox, Dodgers combo, Nationals, Angels combo. Drop a digit if you would like to join, please.
On Dynamite, I said we have 7 days to decide if we're going to continue to build the Inner Circle into the most powerful faction in pro wrestling history, or we disband forever. Because the shit that's been going on is not what I meant, not what I intended when I put together the group. It's not what I wanted when I brought in MJF and brought in Wardlow. And last week when we were in the ring, pushing and shoving like a bunch of little petulant punks was embarrassing, and it was sickening, and it will never happen again. We are not on the same page. Sammy doesn't like MJF. And Wardlow doesn't like Hager, and Ortiz is sick and disgusted with all of us, and Santana's so pissed off he didn't even show up to work this week. So now we decide, do we move forward as a unit, as a team, or do we end it all tonight? If you got grievances,
Christopher,
here's the chance.
do you mind if I take the room real quick? Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Before I continue speaking, I just want you guys to understand, I love each and every single one of you like brothers. Ortiz, you're my essay, bro. I love you all, man. I love you all. But I'm starting to understand what's going on here. I feel like maybe I might be the issue here. I'll just say it outright. And I think I know why. I'm no idiot. I see what people are writing on social media. People think I want to break up this group. People think I might want to take over this group, and you guys...
Let me get a box, put this stuff away.
But I want to make something perfectly clear. I chose to join this group. I wanted to join this group because I wanted to be a part of the greatest faction in all professional wrestling. And moreover, I wanted to create bonds that would never be broken. A band of brothers. And that's why it killed me last week, Sammy, because I love you dearly. The fact that you would betray...
Oh, shut up, man. Screw you. Shut your damn mouth. Shut up. Throw the towel right now. You fucking Joe. Shut your damn mouth. You're gonna throw it. Screw this guy. Screw this guy, Chris.
Hold on, Max. I thought we discussed this months ago. We all watched Dynamite. We saw what you did. You came down, you took the towel from Wardlow, you held it up in your hand. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Now, hold on. Hold on. Christopher, classic misunderstanding. Swear on my life, I had sweat on my brow, okay? And
Time out.
You know, Santana made me realize something. You two are assets. You're great. You're great talents. Definitely beneficial to the group. As human beings, that's debatable. Wardlow, you're great. Never change. Max, you're growing on me like a fungus, but you're growing on me. Sammy.
Talk to me, people. Talk to me. Let's get this done.
Sammy. Sammy, I get it. Chris chose him. We didn't choose him. But guess what? In life, you don't get to choose the hand that you're dealt. And like it or not, together, we're the winning hand. Sammy, be the better man. You're better than him, and you know it. Shake his hand.
All right. I'll shake his hand. Chris, I trust you with everything. You brought me in AEW. You put me in the inner circle. I'll shake his hand. But if one more thing, and I mean one more thing, I'm telling you, and I'm telling you, I will quit the inner circle. If anything else happens here. Okay. Take his hand. I'm serious.
Listen, this is huge, man. I appreciate you standing up for yourself. I appreciate what OT said. I would think at this point in time, it seems like we're on the same page, correct? It seems like everything is cool, right?
Raul, you hear anything good? In your Bowman draft stuff?
Staring at me. What? Staring at you? You've been staring at me since I started in this company.
You're
And quite
creeping
frankly,
me
it's
out.
creeping me out.
You're creeping me out. You
You're a
never
weirdo,
stop
man.
staring at
You
me.
don't keep your eyes
You
off me.
take your eyes off me right now. Hold on. I got an idea. How about we agree to stop staring at each other?
I could stop staring right now if I wanted to.
Okay. Good.
So can I.
Okay. It seems like we're all agreeing here that the inner circle needs to continue and needs to grow and build and dominate AEW like you all know that we can, right? Yeah, exactly. So we're all on the same
The
page.
Royals are gone.
So I think it's time
In Super number 1.
to the future.
Thank you, Ryan.
And it's going to be really bright for the inner circle.
Speaking of the future, we got a great main event here tonight. I'm going to beat the ever-loving crap out of Orange Cassidy for beating my friend Chris Jericho twice, which is hard to do. Trust me, I would know. And then...
Max, you're ruining it. Okay. So if we're all agreeing to continue together.
Raul, is that yours? The no huddle Joe Burrow? Nice.
There we go.
Well, apparently the inner circle members have now resolved their differences. Right now, Alex Marquez standing by with FTR and
Tully Blanchard, FTR, a big victory here tonight against the Varsity Blondes. Your first match back since an all-time classic in AEW, but a match in which you lost the World Tag Team title to the Young Bucks at Full Gear.
A match where I lost this AEW World Tag Team title, Alex, because I take full responsibility because I let my emotions get the best of me, and I tried to beat them at their own game, and it cost us.
You can't take that much responsibility in this thing. I was not there. One member of the team was not there. We're not like these other guys. We're invincible when we're together. These other people and other groups.
So far,
off on the top rope in battle royals.
hit two true Fosque. What team is that? A Vintage. You got a 2 True Blues, a green, a base, and a gold insert through 7 cases. Nice.
Back of the Dodge Stratus, but I don't make it an 82 Ford Bronco. The 3 right here, we are that 82 Ford Bronco. Mario Andretti is driving, and we are the baddest. We are the absolute best tag team on this planet. From now on, our goal is AEW World
With
Tag
the
Team
Rangers?
Championships. Alex Marvez, Fear the Revelation.
Guys, back to you.
The 14th overall pick. A power hitting second baseman who gets the job done defensively. Shouldn't need a ton of time in the minors, according to MLB.com. Are you satisfied so far, Vintage, or what?
Just don't go anywhere because we'll have it all for you right here. Picture in picture.
It's your grandma and grandpa.
Wireless you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss.
Nice. Well, there you go.
What if I could buy online at Discount Tire with the same advice you get from the experts in the store? You can. Our Treadwell Tire Guide finds the
7 cases, spent 500.
so simple.
Have you think you like doubled up on your money or what?
This holiday, find stylish gifts for all the diamonds in your life. Get 25% off everything. And find one-of-a-kind deals at the winter jewelry sale. Shop online with a virtual consultant. Zales, the diamond store.
Keep your eyes on the Monster Angus Thick Burger. With sizzling bacon and 2 1/3-pound Angus beef patties. The monster is your daddy now. The Monster Angus Thick Burger at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. Feed your
Gonna grade and keep them,
Where can a healthier heart lead you?
and then flip them once they start balling.
It may lead to a world of possibilities. Entresto help people stay alive and out of the hospital. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to an unborn baby. Don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema.
Rara says, hoard it!
The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about Entresto.
Oh, just one.
Jake from State Farm, that Maya markdown saved me so much on my insurance.
Maya, everyone gets surprisingly great rates with State Farm.
How can I ever repay you?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You write songs, or anything?
I don't sing any songs.
You don't apologize, you just tell them what you want to say.
The television premiere of A Star is Born, Sunday at 8 on TNT.
I'm Jimmy Dean, and only one thing can make a morning like this any nicer. A hearty, hefty, good tasting breakfast. Eggs, bacon, sausage, cheese, and bacon. And when you finish, you know you had something to eat.
This year, you got it done. Now Walmart can help check off your gift list with free curbside pickup, fast delivery from your Walmart store, or gifts shipped right to your door. Let's end the year celebrating. Fast
in the warm glow of winter lights with Cadillac during the season's best sales event.
Get 0% APR for 72 months plus $500 purchase allowance in the 2021 Cadillac XT4, XT5, and XT6.
You saw it, Rara? Isn't it supposed to come out next year, January?
From Herndon, Texas, weighing 273 pounds, the murder hot monster, Lance Archer.
Well, here's a man that Eddie Kingston wanted to house up. Look at those. 6'7", about 280, right on the top rope. Flying around like the winter bro.
And this is Lance Archer's first ever tag team match in AEW. Eddie Kingston has a good way of creating enemies. The enemy of
In January.
in Lance Archer's eyes.
With all due respect, he does a great job. There's no way in hell that she or he, anybody, can handle these things.
No, they can't, and so she should just let him go. I mean, that's what they're going to do.
The bell hasn't even rung yet.
No, it's not.
Butcher,
Let's get this first Bowman draft hobby case done.
right where he left off last week. Butcher.
Five spots left at $120 a spot. Gets you a random team. Reds, Cardinals, Mets still up there. White Sox, Dodgers combo. Nationals, Angels combo. For the 5 spots above the filler price. Hashtag, that's a good deal.
Penta still being attended to by the officials.
You're not kidding. If you collide with that guy, you're going down. Look at that. He knocked Lance Archer off the ring. That's how big and bad the Butcher is.
We saw back in the Casino Battle Royale, Eddie Kingston's family tried to, they targeted Lance Archer, but Archer was ultimately victorious, eliminating not only Butcher, but Eddie Kingston as well. That's where these hostilities really stem from. He's trying to fight off his knees, but the numbers just too much, especially if Lance Archer's on the outside.
What's up, the first Bowman project?
Kingston in the ring with Lance Archer. Something else exciting to see. And look at Kingston. He's going to try to make sure that does not happen.
And I mentioned that this is Lance Archer's first tag team match in AEW.
How are you doing, my dude?
A strong history of tag team wrestling.
Is that you, Doc?
And so he knows that he's doing his partner a disservice by coming in the ring when he's not the lead man.
Archer's a little bit Stan Hansen, Bruiser Brody-ish. Raw bone, big, strong, athletic.
How you doing, man?
And has no fear.
How has the Bowman draft treated you so far today?
Eddie Kingston. This is, for all intents and purposes, a handicap match now.
I don't think we say enough about what great a shape Blade is in. I mean, this guy is a tremendous athlete. Look at it. Look at the belly.
Chisel from granite. Now we see the bunny.
Oh, there you go. You talked about the fourth person.
Taking a cheap shot on Ray Phoenix there. And another shot. No, just a boot.
Been okay?
There from the Butcher.
That lady is a Jezebel. She's dangerous.
Any big hits? Nothing great yet? Dude, I haven't opened a single box of Bowman draft today. So I'm trying to change that.
Phoenix coming.
There you go. Look at the reaction of Buddy.
And calculated, accurate offense. That's not easy to execute. Ray Phoenix is so extraordinary.
Ray Phoenix.
Well, right now I got this Bowman draft hobby jumbo filler. It's a 5-spot filler at $120 a spot. Teams are on the screen. I got the Reds, Cardinals, Mets by themselves. White Sox and Dodgers are a combo. Nationals and Angels are also a combo.
If anybody can match the power of Archer, it's Butcher.
Doc taking a spot. Appreciate you. Getting us started. 4 left.
It's not really a six-man tag anymore. Folks, we're going to take a real quick break, but we've got picture in picture, so keep it right here.
When you shoot the zesty burger sauce wrappers on this new double cheeseburger papadilla, oh, you're going to want to capsize in that chunder dome of meat, cheese, and pickles. The new double cheeseburger papadilla and the return of double cheeseburger pizza. Papa John's. Ready?
Ready.
Let's hold off on posting.
5G, man. You're already trending.
5G you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss.
Kapow! A mobile plan that blows away all of those high-price plans. Introducing Boost Mobile's all-new Shrink-It plan. The longer you stay, the less you pay. Start at just $45 per month. After 3 on-time payments, your bill shrinks to $40 per month. Then bam! After 3 more on-time payments, your bill drops to just $35 per month and stays there. The best part, your bill shrinks, but your data amount doesn't. Plus, get a free LG Channel 6 when you switch. All on our new upgraded network. Save with our new Shrink-It plan.
120, correct. Yeah, go through the narwhal, Doc. But don't worry about paying yet. Don't worry about paying yet. We still got 4 spots to go. You know, there's a chance that the break might not fill.
You saved the bottle. And the ship is for friendship. This is incredibly fun. My turn. You should wait. It's a charger. It's gonna power our friendship.
You never know, son, when life is going to line up just perfectly to walk you right into your future. Oh, my God. I want who did this. I can keep you safe. No one ever hears about it. This is the race of our lives.
I can't do a dedicated business.
Well, I broke some Prism football just now. A couple boxes of Prism first off the line. But I haven't broken any Bowman draft just yet. Not yet. Still working on it.
Comparing rates with Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. International hand model Jean-Jacques gets personal.
Your wayward pinky is grotesque.
A high-stakes patty cake battle royale ends in triumph.
You have the upper hand.
It's a race to the lowest rate and so much more. Only on the upper hand.
I was told this was a Go Big show, so I wanted to go big in a special way.
Who will be America's next big act? It's time to go big or go home. That's what we call a death match.
Ooh, somebody gonna get pulled over.
The louder you scream, the less I feel. Help me out.
Yeah, it's a hobby jumbo. It's a $8, the $8 case.
On TBS. We're back on TNT, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for being with us tonight. Oh, how about Jake? How about that? There you go. He's a snake. Can't trust a snake.
But he created a window of opportunity for Lance Archer. Archer seized on it. The German suplex has Blade reeling. Ray Phoenix champing at the bit to make the tag.
All right. Phoenix almost got
He recovered nicely, hit the springboard.
This guy, Ray Phoenix, is one of the most amazing in-ring performers I've ever seen in my career. Yeah, but he's taking on 3 men here. I mean, at least 2 men. Blade is still down.
Roundhouse kick to the head, a big push. Ray Phoenix.
Here he goes. Look at the face of the bunny. That time, Eddie Kingston hit the back of his head hard against that State Farm safety rail.
And Ray Phoenix, a little worse for wear as well, but he's still making his way to the top.
Oh, right there. Like a good neighbor.
Move to the midsection there by Blade. The powerbomb.
4 left to fill. Come on, people. It's Bowman Day. Let's get this done. Still got lots of good teams going. Yeah, Tops has been doing that. Are they sold out yet? I think they sold out already.
It was essentially 4-on-2 with the bunny on the outside. Butcher Blade and Kingston on the inside. Penta El Cero Miedo take it to the back. But there's a monster lurking behind that. If Lance Archer is not done with...
Yeah, I think they're selling it for cheaper on Top site, which unfortunately is not good for breakers. Since we have to go off retail.
Rushing Blade in the corner. Archer is not going to forgive or forget.
Oh, everybody dies in the blackout.
Butcher knows that he's sitting his partner, the Blade. The destructive power of Lance Archer neutralized here. Well, this fight is far from over.
Yeah, it's been one of those years, man. It's been one of those years.
Red Velvet is being beaten up here by Nyla Rose and Jade. And look at Vic Guerrero just laughing in the background. Serena Deeb. Big slow hand from behind Evilise. Oh, it's broken down.
Tony now with Evilise, Diamante, Vicky Guerrero, and Nyla Rose. Jade Cargill has made some very powerful allies. There is absolute chaos backstage, but right now, the number 5 contender in the women's division, Abaddon, is headed to the ring.
This next contest is set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Soon to be making her way to the ring from the Black Hills, Abaddon!
Well, I don't know what to make of this lady.
Well, you know who else doesn't? Is the AEW Women's World Champion, Hikaru Shida. Abaddon made her presence felt 2 weeks ago after Shida was victorious, and she marked that women's championship, that women's world championship, Tony.
Yeah, she marked it as only she can mark it. And look at the face here of Shida. I'm not saying she's afraid of her, but she doesn't know what to make of her, JR.
I think you're right.
None of us do.
He does.
From Chelsea, Michigan, Tasha Price.
Yeah, Tasha doesn't know what to make of her either.
Yeah, J-Mass, it wasn't the greatest. I mean, the Cowboys did okay. And the Dolphins got a nice Tua card.
I wonder what all the ladies who join us on AEW Heels think about Abaddon. It's a great community for women, and you can join us at alleliteheels.com.
Got 4 left in this filler. Got Doc for 1, need 4 more, $120. You get a random team. In a full case break of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby Jumbo number 1.
Simple leg trip, but so forceful, so powerful is Abaddon. That leg trip is intended to take you down and drive your head into the canvas. That's what happened. Abaddon. This could spell the end for Tasha Price here.
She looks petrified.
Poor young Tasha Price looks terrified, confused, and covered, and she is going to go home a loser in this match. Oh, Abaddon continuing the assault. This is a match.
Doc says we'll take 2 if you can get 3 others. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put you down for the 2. So put us at 3 left. And let's get the other 3 up in here. Three spots left to fill. 3 more. 3 more.
He didn't keep her down now, did it?
It certainly did not. Put the women and children to bed, will you?
Oh, wrestling. Checking the store. Nothing's changed there.
Between the AEW Women's World Champion and the number 5 contender. What's coming up next?
3 more to go, baby. 3 more.
AEW World Champion Kenny Omega. And I understand he's got Don Callis with him. Well, Excalibur Dasha is standing by with Chris Jericho. Should be good.
Chris Jericho, we just saw the Inner Circle agree to continue. Does that mean that you all are on the same page?
I'd say it's absolutely true that we're on the same page. You see the show of solidarity that happened between the entire Inner Circle tonight.
They got a Pokemon dude on now. Bought a card for $40K in March, and now the card's over $250,000. Yeah, that's how that goes. Yeah, Charizard is the most sought after card from the original set. Gotta be a first edition, or otherwise it don't matter.
It's entertaining getting down. Well, not anymore with Club Crackers. Prepare less and enjoy more with melt-in-your-mouth flavor. They're light, they're flaky, and they're buttery. Yikes, Club Crackers!
The fighting spirit is one we all share. For Anderson .Paak, it's the story of a man who came from nothing. He found purpose and success in his passion for music. Modelo, brewed for those with a fighting spirit.
Hey, it's time to check out the new season of Laser Wolf. Well, prepare to be blown away. The show for people who have friends, or no friends, or enemies of friends, and people who like eating, or hanging out, or watching TV, or even talking to God. Anyway, set your DVR. Laser Wolf, Sundays at midnight on Adult Swim.
What can you expect from ButcherBox? 100% grass-fed beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage breed pork, and so much more. From farmers who believe in raising animals with care, with no antibiotics or added hormones, ever. All with free shipping right to your door. Together, we can make a difference, one meal at a time. Get free bacon for the life of your membership.
It's off to Leonard. Defended by Simmons. Is this the time?
Matt in the house.
New Air Volume Mega Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A whipped formula and cushiony brush.
Got 3 left in this filler.
Yes.
For Bowman Jumbo number 1.
Volume Mega Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
It's the K Friends and Family event with 25 to 50% off everything. Find hundreds of meaningful gifts at great prices. Buy online with a virtual consultant and pick up in store. Only at K.
Ready? Ready.
Hold on.
5G, man. You're already trending.
5G you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss. This cold isn't something we can take.
We just gotta stick together.
We need to decide whose side you're on.
Whether we like it or not, we're family. That's what I'm talking about.
Where'd that come from?
It's a brand new day.
Welcome back, everybody. We understand the new AEW World Champion Kenny Omega and Don Callis. Remember what that relationships and careers are just arriving, and Omega's coming in a helicopter. Cameras back there. Alex Marvez is back there as well to hope to get some words from the new champion. Bad way to get the work done.
No, not at all. Very quick way.
What an impact. No pun intended.
Omega and Callis making the trip from Nashville. This is something that they very clearly have orchestrated for a very long time.
Stinks.
Yeah, it stinks, JR. Last week, Kenny Omega broke the gentleman's agreement that he proposed to Jon Moxley, and it allowed him to win the AEW World Championship in tainted fashion. Omega played everyone. He tugged on the heartstrings. Oh, I want Don Callis there, the biggest match of my career. Omega really wanted Don Callis. There we see the snake himself. Omega really wanted Don Callis there.
3 spots left. Come on. We're so close to getting this first case done.
Beated Jon Moxley.
Kenny Omega. Yeah, Marvez, okay, I get it. It's really cool. We're rapping the chopper, right? Okay.
You can watch it with the world like everything else, Marvez.
We'll see you in the ring, Marvez. The crowd is here.
And they're really proud of what they've done.
Please put your hands together. And welcome the first wrestler to hold both the AEW World and Tag Team titles. The first wrestler to hold 2 different AEW championships. The first AEW wrestler to pin Jon Moxley. He has now held 17 different singles championships. He is on a 12-match singles winning streak. He is undefeated in sanctioned AEW singles competition over the past 466 days. He is the first contracted AEW wrestler to appear on Impact Wrestling with the scenic route from there to here, flying over North Carolina. He is the new All Elite Wrestling World Champion, Kenny
Just introducing Omega like nothing happened. Everything's cool.
And I mean, how about last week, after Don Callis pitched that microphone toward Kenny Omega's hand, Omega spiked it between the eyes of Jon Moxley,
Left him open. Blood flowing down Moxley's face. Everybody singing. He triggers. One-winged angel to beat the champion. And the former
the opposite tunnel here tonight. But after Omega and Callis, their plan came to fruition. They made a very, very hasty departure here from Daly's Place, JR.
Yeah, they ran like scalded dogs. And certainly Callis, who could perhaps be described as a boil on the arse of life.
Hello out there. Is anybody with me? Hello.
All right, we're with the world champion Kenny Omega, Don Callis. I got a couple of questions for you, champ. First of all, what about the gentleman's agreement you talked about? What happened there? What's your relationship with this man? And let me say this. I've been in the wrestling business since 1983. I've never been more disgusted in my life about what happened last week here on Dynamite.
Wait. Tony, everyone. Tony, you're upset? Oh, my God. Tony's upset. Well, Tony, you're just like everybody else. Because the fans are also upset, Kenny. Tony Khan is upset. I don't know why, Tony. I don't know why you're upset. You invited me here. You took me into your house and treated me like an honored guest, and you feel like you got screwed. Well, Tony, you're welcome for your first lesson. Welcome to the wrestling business, kid. Hey, you know, Kenny, they're saying it's the biggest screw job since Montreal. But I was there that night, Kenny, and I'll tell you, winter is coming. The stakes were much higher with the AEW World Championship on the line. And you know, Kenny, I heard that, speaking of winter, that hell froze over last night because you were on Impact Wrestling on Access TV with that belt. All the paradigms are being broken, and people want to know, how do we cook this up?
What you got there, J. Mass?
Right, Kenny? Not weeks, not months.
Your girl, Haley Deegan.
I've
I've known this man since he was
For
4 years
510
old,
current
and I watched
bid.
him as he became a world-class
Not bad. I wonder if that's a piece of her
wrestler in the world.
of her panties. No, it's not. It's not. I'm just a dirty bastard.
Changed the course of pro wrestling. Jericho, Omega, the Tokyo Dome, the match that Tony Khan himself said.
That's your card?
There's no AEW. So you might say that Kenny and Don created AEW. We gave birth to it, and when Jim Ross says that we were thieves and we stole this, I will remind all of you, you cannot steal what you create. I will also remind you, you wanted the best boat machine. You wanted 7-star Kenny Omega. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, your AEW World Champion, Kenny, by God, Omega.
We always hear and preach a family-friendly environment, Mr. Callis. And you didn't see me at AEW's birth crawling up to Tony Khan with my hands out. Oh, please, get my friends and family involved in this company. Can you please give them a payday? I never did that, no. I waited. I bided my time. We waited for over a year while we plotted and planned. And oh, nepotism. Isn't it a wonderful thing? And I believe more than anybody else in this company, we pulled it off the most successfully. You know, you talk about accolades. You talk about stars, awards, trophies. You talk about plaques, banners, buttons. All of them pale in comparison to what I'm holding right now. You see, that's the most prestigious prize in all of pro wrestling. And what we pulled off last week, Mr. Callis, aside from it being a 7-star classic professional wrestling match, you know what it was? It was a performance. I could say it was considered more like fine art.
3 more. Come on, folks. 120 a spot. 4 of the 5 spots are above the filler price.
Unfold. Fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. And whether you fell for it or not, I could care less. Whether Tony fell for it or not, I could care less. Jerry Lynn, I don't care. But the problem was that we needed you to buy into it, John. Yes, you have it all in the ring. Hold this, Don. You have it all in the ring. Look what you did to me. Look what you did to me. That's your advantage. That's what you did, John. Yeah, you're the real deal. But you don't got it up here. And that's where this man comes in. And that's why you fell for it. Yeah, I used the microphone. But no one kicks out of the one-winged angel. No one kicks out of the one-winged angel, John. And you thought last week was a big surprise. You thought Tuesday was a big surprise.
Nothing going on in the store so far.
There's so much more coming.
The night is young, though.
They can't handle it, Kenny. They can't handle it. Just remember one thing. Some people make matches. Other people make money. Kenny Omega makes history. So, Kenny, why don't we give them what they've been waiting over a year for? Can you do the thing? You want to do the thing? Please do the thing. Do it for me.
Okay, are you guys ready? Oh, I'm a little nervous, Mr. Callis. Okay, without any further ado, I must bid you adieu. So, say with me now if you know it. Goodbye. And good night.
Well, I don't really know what to say. We realize Kenny Omega is an amazing in-ring performer. But where did we stop factoring in character and integrity? Well, let's tell her I think we can move on to more pleasant things.
Yeah, we have had a tremendous night of action here tonight on Dynamite.
Need to get some Bowman done. Need 3 more spots to go. Yeah, I got 2 spots down. My man Doc willing to help out with 2 spots. Just need 3 people to step up, take a spot each, and we're done.
Serena Deep and Big Spoon.
AEW is coming at you with a loaded holiday season. Starting on Wednesday, December 23rd, check out AEW Dynamite's Holiday Bash, a special airtime of 10 p.m. or immediately following the NBA on TNT. Then on December 30th, it's night one of AEW's New Year's Smash. And 1 week later on January 6th, it'll be night 2 of New Year's Smash with a special appearance by Snoop Dogg.
Ladies and gentlemen, your main event this evening, set for one fall or TV time remaining, is for the Dynamite Diamond Ring. Being accompanied to the ring by Wardlow from Plainview, Long Island, New York. Weighing 226 pounds, Maxwell, Jacob Friedman, and J.F.
Who's going to reign with the ring? Who's going to win the main event? We're going to find out.
Let me see here.
Judges, are you ready?
I'm getting some new ideas for my next. Are you serious? I'm expecting some greatness. You gotta win. I felt like you went big. I think you can go bigger.
Go Big Show, Thursday, January 7th on TBS.
If you thought you saw the last of double cheeseburger pizza, think again. Because it's back at Papa John's again. Get a large double cheeseburger pizza for just $12. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Hey, you guys want to
Chicka chicka wow wow. Gary, if you're listening, I got your email and I sent you a text.
Pringles commercial. They must have taken us in our sleep. Steak Pringles flavors, make new ones.
I'm Jimmy Dean, and thank you very much for letting us become just a little part of your holiday. And we sincerely hope that Jimmy Dean sausage might make your holiday just a little bit brighter. Happy holidays to you.
Chromebooks are seriously easy to set up, right out of the box. Just sign in with your Gmail and bam. All your files are right there. Now get on, because you're good to go. Switch to setting up the easy.
Just need 3 more spots to go. 120th spot. You will either get the Reds, Cardinals, Mets, or the White Sox and Dodgers, or the Nationals and Angels. The Reds have the 12th pick in the draft, Austin Hendrick. That's their top player. Cardinals have the 21st pick in the draft, Jordan Walker. Their top player.
Something special. Parker, State Farm offers everyone surprising.
Mets had the 19th pick. Pete Crow Armstrong is their top player.
Be a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
White Sox, the 11th pick overall, Garrett Crochet. They're still up for grabs. The Dodgers had the 29th pick in the draft. Bobby Miller is their top pick. Nationals had the 22nd pick. Cade Cavalli, their top pick. And the Angels had the 10th pick overall. Reed Detmers, their top pick. Braden, send me an email, please. Whenever you have a problem like that, email is the only way to go. ripcitycards@gmail.com.
Sometimes Wardlow's even used it as well.
3 spots to go. Trying to fill this Bowman Drive Hobby Jumbo.
World champion John Moxley still feels odd to say former.
it. Kenny Omega, Don Callis invited us to our house. You saw how the house went down. And MJF tried to get early.
Come on, peeps. Help me fill this thing already. 3 spots left. Reds, Cardinals, Mets, White Sox, Dodgers combo, Nationals, Angels combo. Yeah, I thought so too, Don. Well, Vintage got a few teams, and so did Raul. So I think they've done their damage already.
Look at him. He's at least trying to get back up here.
And say that MJF would love to avenge Chris Jericho's losses.
Come on now.
Now just strangling him.
Yeah, and of course MJF knows that he's got a theoretically a count of 4 to break. He'll be disqualified on 5. He took advantage of all that time to take the low road, which is not surprising.
MJF.
In midair, which is amazing.
And Orange Cassidy setting MJF up to MJF and Cassidy just he grabbed it by the hair.
Come on, 3 more. Just 3 more and we're done.
The orange punch, but Cassidy hit the steel ring post.
Right-handed as well, so that's not going to do him any favors.
Absolutely not, as MJF.
Louise in the house.
Cassidy's hand in his back pocket. And then, powerbomb on the ring apron.
Looks like a hammerlock slam there. Put a lot of torque on the arm.
Trying to draw him, trying to get the easy out here in disqualification.
Pretty intimidating. It's got to be intimidating for Orange because you got Jericho with a ball bat.
But the best friends, I mean, they've proven they can stand toe-to-toe with the Inner Circle before. Remember that parking lot brawl with the best friends at St. Joe Ortiz.
Look at this. Look at the prominent mean streak displaying itself, manifesting itself as MJF trying to break the fingers of Orange Cassidy and continue to focus on that right.
Yeah, Super Jumbo has more autographs per box, but Hobby has more color, more parallels. Or at least that's usually the case. You know, there's Hobby exclusive refractors, like the orange refractors are exclusive to Hobby. The sky blue border parallels. Black refractor parallels are also Hobby exclusive. Excuse me. My man Don straight up taking the Mets. So they're gone. So let's see how that affects the filler. Yeah, it won't. I'll still keep it at 120. Except now, 2 spots left. Doc, you still want to stay in for 2? I'll keep the filler at 120 a spot.
Presented by State Farm, the official sponsor of AEW Dynamite.
Oh, just one.
Jake from State Farm, it's the least I can do. You really did me a solid with that, my marked down on my insurance.
Here's the deal, Maya. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates. No, really, there are no markdowns, just great rates.
Doc still down for two. 2 spots left in the filler. So you're either going to get the Reds or the Cardinals or the White Sox and Dodgers or the Nationals and Angels. Thank you, Don, picking up the Mets. Just need 2 spots left in the filler.
The Diamond Store.
2 more. 2 more.
Wireless you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss.
That's right. Subway is open, serving footlongs contact-free. Order in the app for quick and easy pickup. Or get contact-free curbside pickup. Staying home? Get delivery. So many ways to get footlongs contact-free. Subway. Eat fresh.
I can see today. You can save the world.
One day, you'll become all that you dream of and more. And everything.
2 more to go. 2 more to go.
Is not ready for all that you will do.
I want Nancy out. Wonder Woman 1984 in theaters and streaming exclusively on HBO Max, December 25th, rated PG-13.
Now, I need super cute virtual holiday outfit. So, wow, someone just flicked the switch.
Visit WilfredIndustries.com and explore the world of Snowpiercer, 1,001 cars long. Plus, design and upload your own train car for a chance to be featured in the official collection. Check out other fan submissions and let your imagination run wild with Snowpiercer at WilfredIndustries.com.
Are you willing to zero out for the Oasis? Are you willing to fight?
We're back here on TNT. A battle of the finals of the matchup to determine the Dynamite Dominant Ring winner is in progress. There's MJF last year's winner. Retained this year's Ring Pro Force title.
I think we want to let the fans know that during the commercial break, best friends left. They're going to back. They got some help to come out.
They got reinforcements
to come out and help them, showing them that they are resourceful. We know the best friends are resourceful, and also showing them that they can play through. They can play dirty as well. We saw that in the parking lot fight. That they can get dirty, just like the other two.
Cassidy took some momentum down, looking to put MJF away. Cassidy goes for clothesline attempt, comes through. A massive DDT by Orange Cassidy that Drew was planning. MJF got no distracted.
Excuse me.
Came up ringside. DDT. Well, this can do it. Cassidy covers here. 1, 2. No!
Well, the kids here at Daily's Place enjoying this. Don't forget, we'll be back Wednesday, December 16th at 7:30. Tickets on sale beginning Monday at 10 a.m. Starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
1 week from tonight. Absolutely.
See some great action on
Excuse me.
Shake out. A right hand dodge by MJF and a right hand of his own. Again, concentrating.
Let me put some water in this here cup and I'll be back.
What's an orange punch there again?
He couldn't use both hands, Excalibur. That right hand is virtually useless right now for Orange Cassidy.
Double underhook here. But, oh, and a shoulder breaker. MJF. Maybe looking for it again. No, Tiger Driver. High snap, got it. 1, 2, no.
Orange Cassidy staying in this thing.
Frustration itching over the face of MJF. He's used to Group having his way.
Back in the game.
Mom and Daddy's given everything he's ever wanted, but they can't gift him
Let me see if a little Facebook blast can help.
Gifting him that dynamite diamond or the reinforcements, but best friends grabbing everybody that's around the monitor in the back, bringing out Darius and Dante Martin at top flight, Griff Garrison, Brian Pillman Jr., and Brandon Cutler to even the odds. MJF looking for this heat seeker, but no, Cassidy's up over the top.
Right on the apron, the hard apron of that ring. Stay out of there, Cassidy. Don't go down. Cassidy, look out!
Red Boy steps up to the outside. Orange Cassidy's showing that he's a hero son of a gun. He wants to win this one. Ortiz with the man ball in hand. Jericho with the bat in hand. Just with so many bodies, so much movement here. With one set of eyes with scratch shirt. It's tough.
Yeah, and so many weapons as well. The man ball, the bat.
MJF though grabs Cassidy. Heat seeker spots Orange Cassidy. MJF got with the feet on the ropes.
There you go.
And JR, you said it best. This has turned into an impromptu lumberjack match.
Absolutely. It's hard to control all these emotions, all these alpha males, and then MJF got Jericho.
Excuse me.
Upset about the feet on the ropes, so they got the attention of the referee. Oh, look what MJF's doing. Look what MJF is doing.
He's trying to pull one over on Bryce Remsburg.
Put a link to this.
I think he just looked like he was been outsmarted. Bring him in. Yeah, come on, do it. Absolutely. He outsmarted MJF.
But the referee knows as a good official, he can't call what he doesn't see.
Exactly.
Orange Cassidy.
Put it on the Twitters. And put it on the Discord too. At least one, man. Seriously, at least one.
Torturing the fingers.
I just wonder if it had the full effect because of the injury. I just wonder if it took something out of him. He did it again.
Now let me do a little social media here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Full scale.
Absolute pandemonium outside of the ring.
Looks like a bar
fight. Oh my God, it's Miro. It's Miro.
Miro just digged Orange Cassidy.
Referee didn't see that.
Orange Cassidy has been wiped out by the big man. And look at Kid Sabian laughing. Oh, come on now.
He's got it.
And JR, you said it best. You can't call what you can't see.
Right. It's that simple.
MJF turns the arm over. Two. Up top.
Well, thanks to Miro, MJF has backed in to his second victory in the finals of this prestigious tournament.
And the best friends going at Sabian and Miro.
VPs.
Oh, we got security coming out here as well. And Miro is like a man possessed. He's like a wild beast out there.
Everything just coming unglued here. But MJF for the second consecutive year wins that.
It's still in the store, yeah.
That may bring some peace in the valley to the inner circle, and then again maybe not.
I'm putting a post on Instagram now.
Maybe the most dangerous man in the building right now. Well, this is our production staff. This is our security staff. This is where's the hell is he? What the hell is he doing?
What's wrong with this crazy man?
It's Christmas and these guys have families.
Absolutely.
What the hell? What's wrong with this man? Oh, God.
Miro just tearing everyone and anyone apart that he can get his hands on.
He threw that man off the stage.
Boom.
Off the stage.
So I got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram popping right now.
Thanks to the inner circle thanks to Miro.
Nothing going on in the store still. 2 spots left. Yeah, I posted on the Discord over there on Sports Card Investor. See if we get some people in here that want to rip some Bowman draft. I got 2 spots left and we're done with this filler. Thank you, Doc. Appreciated that.
Entirely different sports, or discovering a smoother whiskey without raging. Sometimes it's just better to stay curious. Cheers.
Come on, peeps. 2 more to go and we're done.
Your dog is your best friend. But your dog's best friend is your ex-girlfriend, because she always has irresistible pepperoni. Be your best friend's best friend. Pepperoni.
Louise hitting the retweets. Thank you, thank you.
Every morning at 4:30, you hear the cooks hot on the floor. It's hard times in the middle mile.
I don't think so, Don. I don't think so.
Every morning right at 6.
He told me he's gonna be taking a break for a while, so.
Hard times in the middle mile. Hard times.
Excuse me.
Final minute 56 here in Nashville. The Cleveland Browns 41, the Tennessee Titans 21.
Man, we can't get this. We can't leave this with 2 spots left. We gotta get this thing done.
Fires it once again into the crowd. And guess who? Corey Davis. Catch number 11. Ball is placed at the 11-yard line. That's 16 more yards for Davis. A .83 on the afternoon. Tannehill. Hauled in by Humphrey. And he's out of bounds inside the 5.
That's a beautifully thrown ball there, back-to-back by Tannehill. And Corey Davis is going to hope that this carries over into his next game and for the rest of the season, this type of a performance.
On second down, Tannehill. Too high. It was in the Corey Davis vicinity with a flag down.
I think the defender would have been the better receiver there. Like Kevin Johnson on the play.
Offside. Defense. Phillies half of inches from goal line. The yardage gain will be a first down.
2 spots to go. Come on, friends. What are we waiting for?
First down, chance to get this one into the end zone.
The filler should be 145 a spot. I'm doing it at 120. Let's go.
And it's Jeremy McNichols cracking the seal for the touchdown.
Tennessee. And you saw him taking the football off the field, and I know some people home were like, well, you're down big. What's that all about? I believe that's his first touchdown as an NFL player. And that's special no matter what the circumstances.
What happened with Jamie?
Well, they send the kicker onto the field, trailing 41-27.
He hasn't got much work today.
Gostkowski splits the uprights, 1:23 left on the clock. Across the 45-yard line, it's a scramble for it.
Looks like Cleveland got it.
They did. So with 1:21 left, they'll peel off the pile, try to limit any of the issues down there.
Buy out the store, Raul!
Shared a moment with his head coach, Kevin Stefanski. Gostkowski with the kick and the chase down, and you know the collision's coming.
I love how he's like, so you want me to onside it down the middle, and I'm supposed to chase it? Oh, is that really?
He was gung-ho initially.
And then he looked up.
And then I think reality set in that, oh, wait, they can hit me.
And I'm the kicker. Okay? They need me for other things. Besides, Gostkowski had off-season hip surgery.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to be in that pile.
And he's among the older kickers.
But you know, the beauty for him right now is that he's made his last 5, and they've been shaky throughout the season kicking. So maybe that field goal was much more for down the road, right? They continue to build momentum with our kicker down the road.
Recovery by Malcolm Smith. They run it to Hutton. And now the only question is, will Tennessee be calling timeouts? And the initial answer is yes.
Tennessee takes its first timeout.
Simeon in the house. What up, Simeon?
1:16 on the clock.
How's your day going?
At the 40-yard line. What does this tell you about Tennessee? So while all of our focus was on Cleveland, how they would handle stepping up in weight class and taking on a true contender, you know, the way I viewed it, a win for Tennessee, and they cemented the fact that they were among the heavyweights of the AFC. How do you walk
Done. That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, Simeon, you're more than welcome to chat about it if you want, if you like.
That's my takeaway from it. Still one of the better teams in the AFC. Still a team that on a given Sunday you don't want to deal with if they get rolling with Henry.
Second timeout, which will be 30 seconds.
But being able to stop people on defense, get off the field on third down, that has stayed in the discussion after what we've seen today.
After Cleveland, they know what the narrative was. The numbers tell you the story. We're 7-0 against teams under 500. 1-3 against teams 500 or better. The lone victory coming against Indianapolis. This is going to be their first.
Phone completely died. That's it. That's it.
If it's enough for a first down, that will do it.
Well, I guess I guess everything is relative. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be actual worse news, but.
Updated AFC playoff picture.
Oh, Raul, your wife's not wrong.
Bounce back performance for Frank.
Your wife's not wrong. I mean, there's really no cheating, you know.
Vegas was.
You're just a slut, Raul. Really, that's just what it boils down to.
To the New York Jets, and they pull it out to stay very much in the hunt. And those two teams will go head-to-head next week in Nevada.
Well, Simeon, have you at least tried to, take it to a store or something?
8-4, Buffalo has got San Francisco coming up in Arizona. Just wrap your brain around that.
Neutral site game. Yes.
They've played more games in Arizona than San Francisco. I'm not sure if the Niners have been there yet. I think
this will be their second one for Buffalo.
Yeah.
First for the Niners.
On 4th and 1. And the ball is going the other way. Vaccaro slammed down on a 4th down play with
8 seconds left. Baker Mayfield trying to get it himself, and right at the end, he loses the football.
Then Vaccaro takes off, and look at Kareem Hunt not conceding anything. Vaccaro trying to get there. Good effort by both. Baker Mayfield still, I think he's thinking, wasn't I down?
Yeah, that's what he just articulated the officials after seeing it on the big screen here.
Change of possession play, that'll be reviewed.
Right now, Tennessee would take over deep in Cleveland territory with 48.
Well, Smokey, right now, I'm trying to feel this. I'm trying to feel this Bowman draft.
You know, Cleveland. Didn't you tell me earlier Cleveland gets Baltimore next? And that they could be playing a Baltimore Ravens team that could be in almost desperation mode in their quest to return to the playoffs when they get them next week. Already 6-5 for the game still to come up.
Trying to get at least one case of Bowman draft done tonight.
What do you see there with Mayfield?
I can see where he would.
It's 56 degrees outside. I mean, that's pretty cold for Miami people.
You know, when we slow it down, it's so much easier to officiate on the play at that time. Normal speed, I could easily see where they let this play out. And don't forget, officials are trained. Yep. See, they're trained to let it play out, and then replay can correct it, because once you blow the whistle, you've killed the play. So it's good officiating by them to let it play out. Now, in the replay, either correct it or confirm it.
After review the play, ruling on the field, stand
Weird.
called. It'll be Tennessee's
I don't know why I can't do that.
So, Titans can maybe get another score on the board here with 48 seconds left.
Yeah, that reaction made me much more like, yeah, maybe I did. And for all the great play he put out there today, that's the one he'll take into the locker room.
It's 48 degrees here in Miami,
4 touchdowns.
according to this anyway.
Tremendous. They got big game Baker today.
Tannehill. Incomplete. First in the area for Tennessee. 43 seconds left. Catches for first serve, 51 yards.
27 degrees where you're at, Louise. I don't understand how y'all stay, like, how y'all can keep warm in those temperatures. You gotta wear like 15 different layers of clothes and shit. Jason got you some nice stuff, a green refractor auto and an image variation. Nice. I think it did snow in Miami once, but that was back in like the like before World War I type shit, I think. It was probably like 2 snowflakes that came down, and everybody lost their shit.
Big yards the last couple of weeks. Sole possession of first place in the AFC South after that showdown with Indianapolis last week. Slow start.
And that was their big concern, wasn't it, coming into this one? The Cleveland person this one. And it happened. Yep.
Come on, folks. 2 spots left in this filler. Just 2. Just 2. $120. You get a random team or combo.
Defense, number 95, unrepeated the quarterback. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
See, those 2 games out, he let Aaron Donald move up ahead of him, right? I think he came this game tied for 3rd.
Yeah, 9.5.
So he's trying to get his numbers back. Got 1 already today. He's trying to get a 2nd one here to close things out.
You know, when we asked him about being out and watching the games, he said, what I saw was we have a supporting cast that can step forward. So, well, all I have to do is come
Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Did I share this with the group? No. So let's do that now. Done.
How about the way he went up and just took the football? Despite the contact, able to hold on and come down in the end zone. Both feet down. Just inside the pylon. Clean catch. We just have to confirm it.
Simeon, take a spot in the filler. Who knows? You could get a big hit and then buy yourself a whole brand new cell phone and have some money left over. Ask mommy and daddy for some money. Or just take their credit cards. Who cares? There'll be no repercussions for your actions. I promise.
14 points in the last 55 seconds. Well, what do coaches tell us every week when we talk to them? Well, you know it's the NFL. You know every game's a one-score game. You know that, right? And I'll be darned, somehow, this is a one-score game. Now, neither side will be fooled by the final score. Mike Vrabel won't be fooled by that. He's still got a really good football team, but they've got to correct what's going on third down defense and some of their defense overall if they want to have that good run that they had last year in the AFC playoffs. Second chance here for Gronkowski. And the Browns pounce on it. Tennessee has no timeouts remaining. All Cleveland has to do is take a knee, and they will walk out of Nashville with a big W. Mike Creeper, special teams coach for Cleveland, love how they played that one. That's what you do. That's textbook on the onside kick. You don't wait for it to bounce and come to you. You attack it and go get it. That's exactly what the Browns did on that one.
I don't like to gamble. You don't participate in fillers.
Back off the COVID reserve.
But you... Okay, whatever. Let's see. Astros are going in Jumbo 1.
And you know in the huddle, the guys were ribbing Baker, trying to make sure he holds on to it this time. Or they were teasing him, because that's what you do when you're quarterback. The Cleveland Browns move one step closer to breaking their playoff drought. A major respect win.
Wise words from Rah-Rah. Life is a gamble. Well, as a gamble, Rah-Rah, you should totally take a spot in this filler. You should totally take a spot in this filler.
For the first time since 1994.
Right now on NFL Total Access. 2 days ago, they were unbeaten. Are they about to be unpinned? Steelers and Bills, Sunday in Buffalo. Get that game or start of a losing streak? Over in Philly, it's the start of a new era. But
This is not a gamble. This is Bowman.
a Thursday night game plan for Cam against Bam. And a Hall of Fame take on the game of the week.
2 spots left. Well, no wonder you can't get a girlfriend, Simeon. You're too scared to take a gamble. You're too scared to make a move.
Week 13 ends yesterday, and we already have a game in the next 24 hours. Welcome to NFL Total Access. I'm MJ Fox-Ruiz. The season comes at you fast. We're already on to week 14. Do you remember when the Ravens and Browns met for the
No, Simeon, you got a long ways to go before you sound like that guy. you gotta go through a few more years of life and whatnot before you get to that level. Well, the search for a PS5 continues. I'm back, Smokey. I was paying attention.
The Bills are the 3 seed. Both teams are among the NFL.
Yeah, I saw how Simeon doesn't want to get into nothing. I also saw how we are still at 2 spots left in this break filler.
Visit Orchard Park on Sunday. I promise you this. Bills coach Sean McDermott would take a repeat performance from Josh Allen from exactly what he did Monday night in defeating the 49ers.
Just from his command, his control, I thought he spread the ball around.
2 more to go. Doc has 2 spots in this thing. We just need 2 more. Smokey, if you want some football, I got some football. I got the last 2 hobby boxes and the last 2 first off the line boxes. Got teams on the screen there.
Whenever you can take care of the ball and play clean football, you're doing something right there at that position.
To do what, Simeon? Well, Louise, you could really help me out and get into the filler. I mean, look at the teams that are left. There's some good teams up for grabs through this filler. You can get either the Reds, the Cardinals, or the White Sox Dodgers combo, or Nationals Angels combo. Oh, to look for a PS5? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really like in a big rush to buy one like that. Like if I can't just go to a store and buy one, then I'm not really gonna, waste my time.
I know Bills Mafia, just relax. I'm on the bandwagon now for 1 week. But I'm just saying that if you look at the Steelers, they've got to take care of the football, okay? 3 interceptions over the last 3 weeks. The other thing that is bad for the Pittsburgh Steelers, they haven't been able to run the football effectively since week 7. They're last in the NFL, only averaging 61 yards a game rushing the football. You've got to have balance. You can't depend solely on the passing game. And if you know about the Pittsburgh Steelers, they've always been able to control the trenches and run the ball effectively.
Good, Raul, good.
On the other side of the ball.
I don't want you dropping links. I want you dropping digits. 2 spots left.
He had 4 touchdowns last week, none to Stephon Diggs, which means he's spreading the ball around. I always talk about Brian Daboll, the offensive coordinator. He does a great job of mixing up the personnel groups, the different formations, keeping defenses off balance. Josh Allen is not only just taking off running, now he's running to throw the football, keeping his eyes down the field, making key accurate throws in tight windows. I love what I'm seeing from this offense. I love what the defense is doing. The Bills are a dangerous team. Okay, you guys heard it, Bills Mafia. I'm giving you props. You guys are
Gotta buy the filler for your links to work. Come on, just 2 more. Just 2 more. 120 a spot. 3 of the 4 spots are above the filler price. Simeon, dude, I could care less about that stuff, man. Listen, if we're not talking breaks, I don't want to talk about it. How about that? There you go, Raul. See, that linked worked. I don't know what happened to that last one.
Listen, I don't want to play the Pittsburgh Steelers right now because they are ticked off. Mike Tomlin is ticked off. He's going straight Mr. T. Right? I pity the fool. Right? He is fed up with the miscues. Anybody that watched that game saw the drop passes. Right? They go for a 4th and 1. They're on the goal line.
Had to reset. Reset what? You had to restart your computer or something?
Pittsburgh Steelers football. This can't happen. These routine plays need to be routine. To quote Mr. T. Like, no doubt, he's taking a piece out of it. You know what? This whole week of practice, these Steelers are going to be fired up. Watching this film is going to be painful for them as they sit there and watch drop after drop. Ebron had 3.
Why does this sound familiar? JMF Collectibles. Why is that you, Smokey? I mean,
and you have 4 chances to punch it in.
Rara?
Get it done. That's going to sting. So this Steelers
Yeah, I think that is.
I remember when we won the Super Bowl in 2007, 2008. We started out 4-0. We went up to Cleveland. We laid a goose egg. We got thumped on Monday Night Football, and it kind of woke us up a little bit. Like, all right, you're not
nice, Rara, nice.
You're not invincible. We got back on track, and we ended up going 11-1, winning 7 straight after that. So I think that's a good reset for the Steelers. It's going to be a tough physical game.
And this game means a heck of a lot more in the AFC picture than last
I
week's
was
game.
testing it.
Well, Sean, it hasn't been 1 week. It's been 2 weeks in a row.
Well, how about you test this filler, take a spot, and see what happens?
Sloppy football. Right, and it's week 14. So we're in playoff mode now. It's not, we don't have like 8 weeks to get going.
Listen, guys, we heard from the amazing Tim Jones over there, more so on the Bill side, but I was texting with the ball, who of course covers the Steelers consistently day to day, and she was telling me there's no wallowing over here in Pittsburgh, which we didn't expect, of course, but she knows, to her point, that they got to get focused, or the Bills are going to have their way with them. So,
Yeah, well, what's another $120?
Brady, it's going to be a battle. All right, guys.
What's another $120 to get this thing going?
From the Green Bay 32. Let's see what they do here. He's Hurts, is rolling, he's looking, he puts it in the air. Touchdown, Greg Ward! What a throw and what a catch! Give some credit for the sportsmanship of Carson Wentz, who was applauding that on the sideline.
Here's a look at the current NFC playoff picture. The Eagles not in the frame of this photo, I'm afraid. Can Jalen Hurts now give the Eagles that spark, even though that division has turned
What's up, Drew?
at this point, but the Eagles, of
Let's
course,
see, the Reds' top prospect is Austin Hendrick. Austin Hendrick was the 12th overall pick. But they also have Jackson Miller. Jackson Miller's another big one for the Reds. Joe Boyle and Bryce Bonin are two others. Austin Hendrick is an outfielder. Jackson Miller's a catcher. Joe Boyle and Bryce Bonin are both right-handed pitchers.
That has been playing lights out, but you can look at it the other side. It's a great chance to make a quality first impression if you can go out and do some things against this Saints defense the way they're playing. But there's two things that I look at here. First, Jalen Hurts is going to have to get the ball out of his hands quickly. He's going to have to see defenses and run the offense first. I know he loves to create buy time, as we're seeing on the screen right now, but you can't live in that world against this Saints defense. So you got to manage the game first.
Louise bought two teams.
Can he do that at this level? And then
the Nationals and the Dodgers are gone. Louise taking matters into her own hands. I like that. Alright, so let's see where we're at now.
Those are two things that he is going to have to do extremely well if they're going to have a chance against this great Saints team.
By the way, Kurt.
Thank you, Louise. So there's 4 teams left.
Exceptional quarterback in the NFL. As you so eloquently put it, this is a great way to start that off and make a good impression against the New Orleans Saints. So no pressure there for Jalen. All right, Kurt, stick around. We want to get your top 3 quarterback storylines of Week 14.
Ravens at 6-5, Cowboys at 3-8, and we are underway at 4th and 2. Jackson in the pistol. He'll keep it. Runs up the middle. 30, 20. Nobody there. Lamar Jackson 10-5. Touchdown Ravens. Dalton's pass tipped and intercepted on deflection. Patrick Queen comes up with it. Jackson with a play action. Fires to a wide open. Miles Boykin at the 15. 10-5. Touchdown. Jackson fires to the
Alright, so
corner over the shoulder catch. Touchdown Ravens. What a throw and catch. Lamar Jackson to Hollywood Brown.
So in person we have yet to see so far in the show, and it's my good friend James Jones who's joining me now. James, come on in, my friend. Good to see you here. Remember that most of us, I believe you did too, correct me if I'm wrong, had the Ravens beating the Cowboys in that final game, and we were correct. However, you have a much brighter outlook for the rest of the season, especially with the bizarre nature of the NFC East.
alright, so
Absolutely. And Cowboys
if I do
fans,
this,
I tell you, man, your glass is half full. And the reason why I say that is Andy Dalton is starting to play well. He's had command of the offense. I mean, the Baltimore
it'll be a 3-spotter
to slow this team down. They had one tip pass on a turnover, and that's it. But other than that, the
at 130 a spot. And there are the teams on the screen. We got the Reds, Cardinals, and the Angels and White Sox combo. So technically, regardless of what team you end up with in this filler, you're not, losing any money. All teams are above the filler price. It's 130 a spot.
And with the schedule, if you look at the schedule of the Washington football team, of the New York Giants, and of the Dallas Cowboys, the Dallas Cowboys really have the easiest schedule. They can win out And I'm going to say it again. The Dallas Cowboys can win out. The New York Giants and the Washington football team have a chance to possibly lose out. So I'm telling you, Cowboys.
Yes, I have, Simeon. I didn't need a resume for this job, yeah, although I think I did type one up. A friend of mine basically got me this job, but
James, I know some people at home might be like, really, JJ? Like, that's a little stretch. But we've heard some, I will say, bold predictions from you throughout this season. And let me tell you something about this man right here. He tends to hit them more often than not lately. So I'm going to keep my mind open on this one.
Simeon, you need help with a resume or something? Look at you doing adult stuff. Yeah, pretty soon you're gonna be doing taxes and whatnot.
Testing positive for COVID-19 just before that game kicked off, including Dez himself, Ian.
Yeah, Dez took to Twitter to explain his shock and frustration. But let's go into the process and figure out, MJ, how this actually happened. Of course, like his Baltimore teammates, Dez Bryant had a COVID-19 test yesterday morning. It came back inconclusive right before kickoff. Tested it again, still inconclusive. At that point, they did a point-of-care test and was positive. They pulled him off the field. We talked to Dr. Alan Sills, NFL's chief medical officer, today to gain a better understanding for how it happened. Sills said, basically the same procedure as we always
Alright, I'll drop it to 120, but I will go no further.
And to do the contact tracing to make sure no one else was at risk. Very few contacts.
The last filler price I had at 120. I'll keep this one at 120. 3 spots left. You're either going to get the Reds or the Cardinals or the Angels and the White Sox.
Drew Brees, he did not practice today for New Orleans as he still tries to recover from several broken ribs and a puncture in his lung. Possibly the team could get him on the practice field maybe tomorrow or Friday. But as of right now, as it stands, Taysom Hill expected to be the starter for the Saints on Sunday.
And as we know, those rib and lung injuries, very hard to predict.
CBK!
Timeline will be. Ian, thank you. All right, let's get you caught up on some injury news around the league. Christian McCaffrey was limited with a shoulder and also a new injury to his thigh. Head coach Matt Rule says he thinks
one left.
During a personal last week.
Well, I think so. CBK, Smokey for 1, and Doc for 1. Unless, oh, Smokey, do you want to give up your spot to Doc? Doc says he wants 2. Let me take this out of the store. Fine, fucking Lee. Thank you all for the fill. Smokey, do you want to give up your spot to Doc? Doc says he wants 2 spots. Smokey says you can have it, Doc. So there you go, Doc. 2 spots for you, 1 for CBK, and we're full. There is the link to the Narwhal. Send those payments on through while I get this thing put together here.
The first game of Week 14. Pats and Rams after the break on NFL Total Access.
I know, Smokey. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
NFL Total Access is brought to you by Lexus. Experience amazing. For over 30 years, Lexus has been celebrating driveway moments. Here's to one more. The Lexus December to Remember sales event.
Lease the 2021 NXT.
Only, Raul, only.
36 months and we'll make your first month's pay.
Basically, Raul. And nobody wants that.
I gotta see that again. He's looking at not 1, not 2, not 3, but 19 grams of protein per can in chunky chicken noodle. That'll fill him up. Kibble chunky. Soup that eats like a meal.
I've always wanted to do that.
Next round on me.
No, he's not. Shut the fuck up. Unless he's breaking last year's Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best doesn't come out until like next week or 2 weeks from now.
Toasted cheddar chalupa box is back for a limited time. Only at Taco Bell.
Thursday night football on Fox. These guys are ready. The playoff race is in full swing. Cam Newton looks to keep New England's postseason streak alive. Touchdown, Patriots! But Aaron Donald and LA are out to secure their place in the playoffs.
No worries, Simmy. It's all good, man. No worries. You got bigger fish to fry. You know, your phone is lost. That is,
Jack Links presents Messing with Sasquatch.
you know, that is of the ultimate importance right there.
Don't mess with other snacks. Choose Jack Links jerky made with 100% beef.
These folks, they don't have time to go to the post office. They have businesses to
J-Mez, do you even know who Steve Aoki is?
lives to get home to. They use stamps.
Without Googling him?
Print discounted postage for any letter, any package, anytime. Right from your computer. All of the amazing services of the post office, only cheaper. Get our special TV offer.
He is not a wrestler, no.
Postage and a digital scale. Go to stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again.
Get ready for a primetime showdown in LA. The Patriots are chasing a playoff spot in the AFC, but the Rams have postseason hopes of their own. Thursday Night Football tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That's on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video. But let's get you to SoFi Stadium right now over in Inglewood, where we find Steve White. Welcome in, Steve. Good to see you, my friend.
Whitey.
Look at that.
Oh, my God.
Perfect perspective for the game tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I got the stadium to myself pretty much right about now, too, guys. But look, coming into this game, the Rams players said the one thing when they look at this Patriots offense and quarterback Cam Newton is they are starting to find their identity. And even though Cam is a multi-threat quarterback,
All right, let's check on these payments.
as a runner. And this is where things really get interesting. New England has won 4 of its past 5 games. In each of those victories, they have run the ball at least 30 times. The one loss to the Texans, they ran it 24 times. We have seen Cam Newton in 3 of those victories throw for 118 yards or less. So again, New England's offense is rounding into a power, run-based offense. So really, this is where I want to bring you in, especially when it comes to Cam Newton. When you look at what they're doing,
Chris and Doc, you guys are good.
They're letting him just
So Doc, where are you? Let me hit you with that.
They're facing this Rams defense, and what they're going to have to do with Newton as a runner and the way the Patriots
I don't know.
getting after it, how can they stop him?
Well, he's on Facebook. I know that. I see him post on Facebook.
Well, I think when you're
But
game plan around Cam and
you know, probably same thing as a lot of people. Breaks are getting, you know, kind of out of control as far as pricing. So, you know, maybe that's why you haven't seen him in a while.
If I'm game planning against a defense that's struggling against a power running team, I'm going to run the football. So the Patriots, yes, they're going to go in, they're going to run the football, they're going to use Cam. You mentioned it, and that was great analysis by you. He is a threat in every single play, whether it's pass or run. There's a run part to the play, which is if he's going out the back door, if it's a zone read, if it's a zone run pass, if it's a boot, whatever it is, that run option is incorporated within the offense because they know how deadly Cam.
So how was work, Chris?
Now, as far as the design,
Did you have to slap anybody up or what?
they want to see if you can stop it. If you can't stop those type of plays, which the Rams have been struggling, not sideline to sideline, direct runs right at those smaller linebackers in the middle with Hollins and Young. They're going to go right at them. So look at what the Patriots done. Look at what the Rams have been struggling with.
All right, I got everyone's payment.
The other thing that run game does,
So
it keeps their offense for the Rams on the sideline.
Take that down. I'll put the other teams up in a bit. And here we go. Chris, Mike, Doc, good luck, you guys.
You see Cam running. You've got safeties coming up to make plays and guys stepping up against that run. Cam's one of those guys who
there's
can
the
take
randomizer.
take a step back and pop the ball over your head too. So they've really got to be cognizant of everything they're doing. But I'm glad you talked about the run game because Cam, they use him on some of those inside zone runs as well. You don't see too many quarterbacks do that. But again, at Cam's size, he's somebody who can deliver a blow as well as take one.
Do you guys remember the coaching dynamics? I know we love the matchups from Super Bowl 53 when these two teams last.
All right, so here are the peeps in the filler.
Bill Belichick. Yes,
CBK and Doc, good luck to you guys. Let's roll the die.
Once the game kicks off,
We don't do ones or twos. Roll again. We're going to go 8 times. And again. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, Doc. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go.
Quick slant, it's intercepted, picked off the end to the hall. Inside the 10, nice move. He's going to go on the playmaker, does it. Touchdown!
Snap to A-Rod. Looking around. Throws the middle. Yes!
Money shot 8. Boom, 8 times. You were roughing in a house today.
MJ, appreciate it. JJ, man, every time I see your intro, bro, I get super hyped watching your highlights, watching my highlights.
All right, here we go.
Let's go, man. Me versus you. Who you got?
Well, first off, I want to start off by saying they watching me versus you because me versus you got a little hot last
Money
week.
shot 8.
You got some text messages. I got some text messages. They was excited to go compete against each other, man. So that's good. But my matchup this week, man, I'm going Scary Terry McLaurin versus.
All right, so Doc has the Reds and Cardinals. CBK, the Angels, and the White Sox.
There is not a route he cannot run. He's explosive with the ball in his
All right, so
hand.
I'm going to have to change the match.
His releases off the line of scrimmage is second to none. And that's hard to do when you coming fresh out of college. But this young fella is balling. And I'm giving Terry all this props because Richard Sherman is in trouble. I don't think he wants this young fella, man. This young fella is working this field. He is in trouble. D-Hall, talk to me what you think and who you got.
Hey, look, I love that you went with Terry in this matchup. Sherm is the OG out there playing corner. But you're right, man. Terry just offers too many options, man, when you think about the way this young dude runs routes. I'm going to actually go to another young dude, a rookie. Justin Jefferson down there in Minnesota. I'm taking Justin Jefferson versus the Tampa Bay secondary. And no one guy in particular because the way Justin Jefferson runs routes, where they put him all over the football field, everybody's going to probably get a chance to get a little bit of Justin Jefferson, man, because he has been even more than what they could have expected, I think, in Minnesota, man. You think about losing a guy like Stephon Diggs, who is probably one of the top receivers in the league this year for the Buffalo Bills. But Justin Jefferson has just made play after play after play.
Nice.
I know Adam Thielen is still getting a lot of the touchdowns, man, but Justin Jefferson numbers are second to none, man. Tell me what you think about that.
Man, you're absolutely right. When I watch this young fella play, all I see is Devontae Adams and Keenan Allen, man. He has it all. He has the whole package. And I'm going to sit up here and say I'm a big fan of Stephon Diggs. But the Minnesota Vikings are better with Justin Jefferson. And
all right, let me put the list up.
Jefferson in this matchup.
All right, man. I like it. I like it. I guess we both see things the same way, man. That's great. MJ,
no pressure, Raul. No pressure. I feel a super fractor coming. Let's get that out the way. Let's put this up. All right, if anybody wants to trade, there you go. I think I'll be straight on that. All right, let's do this. Ray in the house. Ed Howard Superfractor. Here it comes. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. About to do a little Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby Jumbo full case. Number 1. Ah, the master himself. How are you, my good sir? Oh boy. Señor Jesus. So this is what Bowman Drift looks like, huh? All right here. It took a while. It took a while, but I got it done. All right. As always, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go. Axe in the house. I'm going to try something I've never done, and that is pack by pack. Alright, here we go. By the way, in case you're wondering, all cards shipped. Got Ryan Murphy, $4.99 Giants. Paper. Addison Kofi, White Sox first Bowman. Chrome, Marco Luciano, Chrome. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Now Bobby Witt Jr. insert. Alright, so that's one pack down. Tristan Casas, refractor. Let me take care of these. Brett Batty. Got Bobby Miller to 250, Dodgers. Autograph for the Angels, Werner Blakely. Oh, these are a little thick. Nah, for sure my boy Ro will be looking out for me. As much crap as we give each other is nothing but love. He looks out for me, I look out for him. You know, like any family should do, you know. Shane McClanahan, Rays. Justin Foscue, Rangers. Could you give me actual names, Raul? That'd be nice. And teams too. That's probably more important. Trying to keep this, you know, somewhat organized. So when Cass gets to sorting it, it's easier. I know the top guy, Torkelson of the Tigers, and the Marlins, the Max kid. Quinn Cotton, Reds, refractor. Jared Schuster, refractor. And Zach Veen. I think that's a good one there for the Rockies. So I got the Veen guy, Zach Veen, but I need help with the other names. I need full names so I can, you know, show them some love when I pull them. Thomas Sagasi, 499 Rangers. Jim in the House. Trey Cruz, Tigers, refractor. Jackson Rutledge, refractor. Is that Dominguez kid still a good one? Well, no, it's not his first Bowman. Max Meyer paper for the Marlins. I know that's a good one. Max Meyer was the third pick, if I'm not mistaken. There's Marlins. That would be nice. A paper Kirchstad. Let me see. Here it is. For the Orioles. Where's my little cheat? I got a little cheat sheet myself here. So Heston Kjerstad of the Orioles, got him. And then we got the Torkelson kid for the Tigers, got him. Nick Gonzalez is a Pirate. Robert Hassell is a Padre. Okay, now these are a lot of names now, people. These are a lot of names now. Well, we're going to be here for a few hours now if this is the case. Holy fuck. And nobody mentioned Asa Lacy of the Royals, even though that's the 4th overall pick. That's pretty funny. No one's mentioned Austin Martin either, the 5th pick for the Blue Jays. Yeah, might as well just leave everybody, right? Just leave everybody. No one cares about the pitchers? Ah. Well, Austin Martin's a shortstop. So why no one mentioned him? Nobody mentioned him. Not cool, you guys. Pitchers matter too. Pitchers matter. All pitchers matter. Okay, all pitchers matter. Austin Hendrick, Reds. A paper base does matter, actually. If you get the right player and you get a PSA 10 on it, that goes for some monies. So I'll definitely sleeve like all the big names, obviously. What about Patrick Bailey? Is that a good one for the Giants? Justin Fescue of the Rangers. Yeah, the Marlin guy is a pitcher. So I took him off the list, I guess. Alright, so I just went through the top 10. So here's the list I have then. So that we can finally get the ball rolling here. I got Torkelson Tigers, Kirkstad Orioles, Veen Rockies, Gonzalez Pirates, Hassel Padres, Hendrick Reds, Foscue Rangers. I think that about does it for like the big ones. Correct? Yes, no, maybe so. Can I add Howard? I mean, of course, anything for you, Ray. Yeah, I gotta add Howard. The Cubby. Gotta show the Cubby some love. Well, I got Veen already. So there you go. I do, Smokey. But considering the fact that, you know, some of the stuff could be worth money, gotta sleeve it. Got to sleeve it. It is not up for debate. All right, we got Evan Carter, 250 Rangers autograph. Exactly. There you go, Raul. Thank you. Nick Gonzalez, right there, Padres. Glimpse of greatness. Well, everything ships from now on, Smokey. A little Foscue. I'll take will an IOU suffice? Spencer Strider refractor, Austin Wells refractor. We'll settle up later. Oh, a little Torkelson action right there. Nice, nice. Everything ships. God bless Cass. Well, you know who will appreciate me sleeving the Foscue? My man Vintage. Or I should say my boy Chris, who's got the Rangers. Oh, there's a paper Torkelson right there. Well, good. It's a good. I haven't actually coughed or anything yet. Tekoa Roby? What kind of name is that? That's a name. CJ Van Eyck, Blue Jays refractor. No one cares about the pictures, eh? Geraldo Perdomo with a little sky blue action that's not numbered for the D-backs. Austin Hendrick, I think, is one of them. Yep, for the Reds paper. Mason Wynn, refractor. Bryson Stott, refractor. Oh, I thought I saw a gold. Reed Dietmers. Oh, but you're a pitcher, no one cares. Robert Hassell, Padres, paper. Now, while I work on this, let's work on getting another break filled, my peoples. Yeah, no. Yeah, per the Geneva Convention, Article 2, Section 8, stop bringing up old shit. It's in there. You gotta read. Hens Krause, Rangers refractor. Colt Keith, Tigers refractor. We got us an autograph for Ben Hernandez to 250 for the Royals. A little cheese right there. Oh, I'll get right on that, Smokey. I'll get right on that. I'll just get some Yankee dude, scribble over his name, write Jason with 2 S's. It's like the same thing. Just call it a super short print, No one cares about the pictures. Nick Gonzalez, are you on that list? Yes, you are for the Pirates. Little paper action. Zach Britton, Blue Jays refractor. Tanner Burns refractor. That's a cool looking insert. Caraway of the Cubs. That's kind of cool. Kirchstad, glimpse of greatness. Orioles. No, Jim, I have not. Not a single pack. Although I am selling personal boxes, if anyone's interested. They are on the website, ripcitycards.com. Gilberto Jimenez refractor. Evan Carter refractor. Herstad Chrome for the Orioles. Got a green, another Herstad. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Jeter Downs to 99 Red Sox. That's a thick card. one down. Get some organization going here. All this paper, sheesh. I am fully aware of the paper, Mickey. It's right there. Vintage, you do not. Let me make a note of that. All right, done deal. Marco Rhea, 499 Twins. Shaylang Lears, Braves refractor. Nick Garcia, Pirates refractor. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not sending Soon's paper to anybody. Don't worry. Unless they pay for shipping. Because this stuff is going to be expensive to ship. Since, you know, we're shipping everything. So slide in my DMs. Slide in my DMs. And we'll talk. Herstead Orioles. Ah, Louise. Always with the keen eye. There's the Veen. The Peen Vagine Veen. Austin Hendrick, I think, is on that list. Reds, yep. Yeah, pay for shipping, Raul, and I might do that. Cantrell, refractor. Santos, refractor. Hernandez, refractor. Got the Austin Hendrick 2020. Robert Hassell, Padres on that list. I mean, yeah, some of this paper stuff you can sell for some monies. That's why we're shipping everything. Yeah, Ciccone. I think that's how you pronounce that. Refractor. D-backs, Jaron Duran. Red Sox refractor. We got an autograph for Hunter Barnhart. $4.99 Rays. Gonzalez Pirates paper. It is expensive. It is expensive. But that's how we do at Rip City Cards, baby. Everything ships. Liberatory Cardinals refractor. Quinn Cotton Reds refractor. Lazovic, yeah, that atomic with some. Oh, that diamond will look cool. Susan Abrams. There's a Torkelson paper. It doesn't look like it's centered right though. Zach McKinley, Marlins refractor. Aaron Ashby, Brewers refractor. We got Casey Martin. Philly Sky Blue, not numbered. Cody Hosey of the Dodgers. That's not numbered, but it's nice looking. Tell him, Smokey, tell him. Some people actually collect in this hobby. You greedy bastards. I'm just joking. I'm a greedy bastard too. Probably the greediest, for being honest. Excuse me. Garrett Mitchell, Brewers. Another refractor, Corbin Carroll, D-backs. Alright, here we go. Here it comes. Well, you know what time it is. Yeah, Raul, I already said no. Not gonna happen. Austin Hendrick, though. A little chrome action for the Reds. That'll happen. Alec Burleson to 250 Cardinals. It took what? A box and a half for the quote-unquote allergies to kick in. There's a Foss Q. Jordan Adams, Angels Refractor. Zach Deloche, Mariner Refractor. I got the Foss Q, Raul. J-Mesh, shut up. J-Mesh, are you even in this break? No. So I want to hear it. Or read it. I need to go 5 times faster. Liam Norris, D-backs refractor. Jason Dominguez, Yankees refractor. Yeah, I'm just gonna start reading the chat now. You don't have to watch, J-Mesh. I'm just saying. Ain't that right, Wolfie? Most breakers do this in 35 minutes? Really? Nice. Good for those guys. Or girls, whatever. Mike Ciani, 150 Reds. Grayson Rodriguez, refractor. Xavier Warren, refractor. Robert Hassell. Put a ring on who or what? What are you talking about? I can't help but read the chat. I can't. Austin Hendrick, you on that list? Yes, you are. A Torkelson refractor. Nice. There you go. Jeter Downs refractor. You know who's gonna appreciate that I'm doing this? Cassandra. And you know who else is gonna appreciate that I'm doing this? People that are actually in this break. Austin Hendrick with the 2020 to 250. That's nice. Bradley Beasley. The first Bowman Cubs autograph. Shout outs to Ray. Nick Gonzalez Pirates paper. Adam Seminaris refractor. Jimmy Glowinski Giants refractor. The chat. I love the chat. That's why I can't help myself from reading it. Cole Keith, 4.99. Tigers. Joe Ryan, refractor. Rutherford White Sox. Ooh, that is taboo in here. Let's get rid of that real quick. Tyler Soderstrom, A's, Sky Blue. Nah, for what? For what, Raul? He's just gonna. You know how many accounts that guy has? Ain't nobody got time for that. Actually, it'll be easier if I do it like this. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh really, Raul? I mean, listen, it's funny because it's fucking true. That's why jokes are funny in the first place. If that weren't true, then it wouldn't be funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right. Ryan Jensen, refractor. Abrams Padres, refractor. Oh yeah. I am in the zone right now. And here's a Foscue. Foscue, everybody. Logan Gilbert, refractor. Zach Veen of the Rockies. First bowman, refractor. Ooh, a Dylan Dingler. Nice Dingler. A nice Dingler to 75. There you go. It's no Torkelson, but it's a Dingler. Who doesn't like a nice Dingler from time to time? Well, Wolfie, there's Torkelson Tigers, Kerstad Orioles, Veen Rockies, Gonzalez Pirates, Hassel Padres, Hendrick Reds, Foscue Rangers, and Howard of the Cubs. Don't ask me how I know that, by the way. Torkelson, paper, Tigers. That's like 10,000 pesos right there, people. A Poisson refractor. Reese Hines refractor. Hey Dylan, can I touch your dingler? Sure. But be gentle. I bet that kid got the business growing up. Zach Veen paper for the Rockies. Austin Hendrick Reds. Chrome first Beaumont. There you go, Doc. Petey Halpin. Indians refractor. Ooh, I see a red back there. Is that good? I don't know. Let's find out. We got Nick Yorkie of the Red Sox. Number 505, D.L. Hall for the Orioles. Yeah, 505. Would have been nice if it was my boy Kurtzstad, or however you pronounce that shit. Game used. That's. Oh my god. Oh shit. Austin Hendrick. Paper. Game used. The fucking people, bro. Joe Boyle, $4.99. Ah, shit. Smelling like Dungeons and Dragons and fucking low self-esteem. Geraldo Perdomo, D-backs. Hunter Bishop, Giants. Refractor. Robert Hassell, Pirates. Riley Green, Tigers refractor. Nick Yorkie, Red Sox refractor. Garrett Mitchell, Brewers autograph. I don't know what you're talking about, Raul. Which stack? Nick Gonzalez Pirates paper. Shane Drohan refractor. Is he a green Mets refractor? Zach Veen, Chrome for the Rockies. CJ Abrams paper, but it looked different. Well, there's your CJ Abrams right there. Excuse me. I need top loaders. I'll be back. And then you wonder why I sleeve it, J-Mess. I know things, okay? I learned from the master. I learned from the great, okay? Don't question me when it comes to Bowman. Pete Crow Armstrong. Refractor. I wasn't talking about you, Raul. I was talking about the man, the myth, the legend, the incomparable, the Cardboard Jesus. You helped a little bit, though, Raul. I'm not gonna lie. Freddie Zamora, Brewers Refractor. Man. Water break. Alright, at this rate, it's going to take me, what, like 3 hours to do this? But here's the important part. I'm awake, okay? Jay Groom, 250 Red Sox. Dexter Fulton, Marlins Refractor. Oswald Peraza, Yankees Refractor. Levy 2, CBJ. Ah, the old Dingler. I miss CBJ so much. So much. Kerstad, Orioles. Paper. Foscue, everybody. Rangers. Alright, I gotta sleeve Max Meyer. The number 2 overall pick, pitcher or not, the Marlins dude, or dudette in this case, is gonna appreciate that. Number 3, I'm sorry. Max Meyer was the number 3 pick. Marco Raya, refractor. Later, J-Mass. Luke Little, Cubs, refractor. Luke Little, 250 Cubs. Oh, whoa. Be nice about it, Louise. Emerson Hancock. $4.99 Mariners. The paper Torkelson there for the Tigers. Jack Blomgren, Rockies refractor. Jeff Criswell, A's refractor. Come on. The Zach Bean paper Rockies. Tyler Soderstrom to 50 E's. Jackson Miller refractor Reds. Owen Casey Padres refractor. Daniel Cabrera, Tigers. Sky Blue. The Glimpse of Greatness, Spencer Torkelson, Tigers insert. Freak with the tough questions. Well, I'm about halfway through. Well, this is box 4. Yeah, so this break is probably going to take like 2 hours. Torkelson. Tigers paper. Oh, snap. Jack Blomgren, Rockies refractor. Whoa, freak, whoa. There are kids watching, man. Adult Red refractor. Austin Hendrick Reds paper. Tristan Robinson D-backs refractor. Owen Casey Padres refractor. Got Aleric Solari to 499. Twins autograph. Alright. Had a little issue there. Sorry about that. Robert Hassel Padres. Chamberlain Royals refractor. Weatherly Rockies refractor. And Davis of the Cubs with that diamond. Ed Howard Cubs. Per my man Ray's request. There you go. Nick Gonzalez Pirates. You're very welcome, Ray. Robert Hassel Padres refractor. Carson Tucker refractor Indians. Got an orange back there? I hope it's an autograph. Mason Wynn to 25 Cardinals. I believe orange is hobby exclusive. Excuse me. Brandon Font, $4.99. Britain refractor. Varnock refractor. There's a Torkelson on there. The franchise futures. Quinn Priester refractor Pirates. Evan Carter Rangers refractor. We got Carson Ragsdale Phillies autograph. C.J. Abrams. Kurtstad Orioles paper. Let me do something real quick. These papers selling for $25 a pop. Gotta top load them. No, let's continue. Actually, there's a Torkelson there. Curved out there. Nice Meyer paper. Espino refractor. Freeman refractor. Nick Gonzalez. Insert. Need a big autograph. Q Rangers. Cal Nicholas Marlins refractor. Jordan Westberg Orioles refractor. The old Dingler for the Tigers. We got Ryan Jensen, /99 Cubs. Spencer Strider refractor. Julio Ramos refractor. Torkelson paper for the Tigers. Mike Vientos refractor for the Mets. CJ Van Eyck, Blue Jays refractor. Oswald Peraza, 250 Yankees. For the Pirates, Carmen Mlodzinski. Autograph to 150. Nice looking card. Zach Veen, Rockies paper. Hudson Hendrick Reds paper. G. Groom refractor Red Sox. Corey Lee refractor Astros. Nick Gonzalez chrome for the Pirates. A Torkelson chrome for the Tigers. I just pulled a Deloche, but I think it was like a base card. Nick Gonzalez Pirates chrome. Future for the Orioles. Cubs paper. Robert Herself Padres paper. Gonzalez paper Pirates. Ian Seymour Rays refractor. Cole Henry Nationals refractor. Alright, halfway through. Four more to go. A Kurt stack to 150 Orioles paper. Decent. Would have been nicer with some ink on it though. Toppin Indian refractor. I don't think so, Jamie. Liberatore Cardinals refractor. Austin Hendrick Reds 2020. Kerstad paper Orioles. Alexander Canario, Giants refractor. Alec Thomas, D-backs refractor. Got Caden Polkovic, autograph 499 Mariners. Plus Q Rangers paper. Max Meyer Marlins paper. Sean's refractor. Max Meyer refractor for the Marlins. The number 3 pick. Gotta top load that. With the greatness, Max Meyer. Insert for the Marlins. There's a Deloche. There's a Deloche refractor for the Mariners. Bailey Giants refractor. Haley Cantrell, Brewers. Brandon Davis, 150 Cubs. Ronaldo Hernandez, 250 Rays. Grohan, refractor Red Sox. No, wrong stick. Adam Serenars, Angels. Max Meyer Chrome for the Marlins. Let's see a gold. Julio Rodriguez refractor Mariners. Fraser Mora Brewers refractor. Hopefully it's a gold autograph for a big name. It's not, but it looks nice. With the ace colors, number 12 of 50, Jeff Criswell. Behind that is Nick Gonzalez, Pirates autograph. Nice. Church that paper Orioles. Let me go grab some water. Be right back. TCU in the house. Well, TCU, I did find a couple cards where the centering could have been better. But for the most part, they do look okay. How are you doing this evening? Foscue paper for the Rangers. Max Meyer paper. Shane Bass, Rays refractor. Jim Palmer, Blue Jays refractor. Ed Howard, chrome refractor for the Cubs. Nice. Jordan Walker Cardinals refractor. Alex Santos, Astro Sky Blue. How are we doing with the other Bowman drafts? Anything close to filling? Let's see. 13 left in jumbo number 2. Tigers are still there though. 14 left in the super jumbo. Tigers still in there as well. Need somebody to pick up those teams so we can get a filler going for the next one. Tonight. That is. Torkelson Tigers paper. Machine drawing, $4.99. Red Sox. Poisson, A's refractor. Adams, Angels refractor. A Torkelson Chrome for the Tigers. Zach Veen, Rockies, first Bowman. Austin Kendrick, Reds, first Bowman. Michael Toglia, refractor, Rockies. The Dingler, refractor for the Tigers. Oh man, why couldn't this be Kerstead? Hudson Haskin to 71 auto for the Orioles. Ed Howard Cubs paper. Robert Hassell Padres paper. Alvarez Mets refractor. Tink Hence Cardinals refractor. Foscue Rangers chrome. Another Foscue chrome Rangers. Jimmy Glowinski, refractor. Emerson Hancock, Mariners refractor. You know what's even better, TCU, is all of it ships. We're shipping all of our paper. Max Meyer, Marlins chrome. Three boxes left. Sounds good, Ray. Have a good night, man. Thanks for watching. Cavalli Nationals refractor. Amaya Cubs refractor. Foscue, Raiders paper. Max Meyer, Marlins paper. Case Williams, Rockies refractor. Reed Detmers, Angels refractor. Got Chris McMahon with the Rockies autograph. What is this? I don't know why they put that backwards. Gage Workman, Tiger refractor. Brady McConnell, Royals refractor. I don't think that's a thing, Louise. I mean, I could be wrong, but I doubt it. So here's what I'm going to do. It was that guy. I mean, yeah, the numbers, the code anyway, it's the same. I think I pulled one of those earlier. A Soler. Like numbered or something. I thought I did anyway. An autograph, maybe? The name is familiar. Yeah, no, same image. Yeah, usually when they throw cards in there like that backwards, it's usually like a short print or something, but it was not the case here. Bryson Stott, Phillies refractor. Jackson Miller, Reds refractor. Daniel Lynch with the nice Christmas lights on there for the Royals. Nice, TCU. What are you doing with that case and those boxes? Are you gonna open them or are you gonna sell them? Austin Hendrick Reds paper. Clayton Beater, 250 Dodgers. Chris McMahon Rockies refractor. Nice. Well, I wish you the best of luck, TCU. Bukovic refractor. Got a curse down on this one. Franchise future Orioles. Insert. Almost there. That Ed Howard Cubs paper. Marcel Padres paper. DL Hall refractor Orioles. I hit a red in this one earlier. I don't think it was a big name though. Hurston Kirkstad. Orioles refractor mojo. Very nice. Carson Tucker, 499 Indians. Autograph mojo. No, that's hilarious. That's funny as hell. Alright. A paper Torkelson. Tigers. Got Jared Jones, Pirates refractor. Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing. I was like, man, moving forward, I should probably let the sleeve and the top loading to her. Well, no, I mean, I can handle the top loading the autographs. that's not a big deal. And like the low number parallels. But I might have to leave everything to her because I'm with you. It's taking too long. But you know, you live and you learn. You know, I did it this way, and I learned, and it'll be better and faster next time. You know, I'm still gonna pre-sort it for her, but like the sleeving and the top loading and stuff. She's gonna have to handle that. Zach V and Rockies. Yeah, like I can sleeve the top 2 picks. You know, I can do the Oreo and the Tiger guy, and then let her handle the rest. Rutledge Nationals refractor. Jimenez Red Sox refractor. Okay, rah, yeah. Ian Bedell, he was once a little boy, grew up and became a man. The end. Michael Bush, Dodgers. Likes to hold wooden things in his hand. The end. Heston Kjerstad, the number 2 pick in the draft. He's with the Orioles. He sticks his tongue out when he bats. Might be good. The end. Got a paper Nick Bitsko /50 for the Rays. Cabrera Tigers refractor. Lutz Brewers refractor. Baumler Orioles refractor. Well, I'm at about 1:45 right now. I'm pretty much on schedule for 2 hours, like I said earlier. Foscue Rangers. Max Meyer Marlins. Roman Hoffman refractor Pirates. Daniel Lynch refractor Royals. Nick Gonzalez Chrome Pirates. Austin Hendrick /250 for the Reds. Nice. Sammy Infante Nationals autograph. I gotta get some sleeves. Probably some top loaders while I'm at it. Excuse me. Take Cool Roby Rangers refractor. Burrow Caraway Cubs refractor. Gonzalez Pirates Chrome. A Torkelson Chrome. You know, the centering on this is off. Not cool. Not cool at all. Thomas Sagasi, Rangers refractor. Marco Luciano, Giants refractor. Alright, 2 boxes left. We're almost done. Let me go get some top loaders and some sleeves. I'll be right back. TCU. You know, TCU, you can just send me an email, man. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind helping you out with that stuff, man. All right. See, you got friends, TCU, you got me, you got Raul. More than happy to help, man. Alright. Second to last box. Got Brady McConnell, 99 Royals. Riley Green, Tigers refractor. Criswell, Age refractor. Yeah, I got to do a better job of listing brakes sooner. Just a Q insert. You know, I want to have brakes in the store like 2 weeks before they release, and you know, I'll adjust prices, you know, where I have to. Austin Hendrick Reds. Ben Hernandez Royals refractor. Thomas Agacy Rangers first Bowman. Jeff Hackinson to 250 Rays. Purple auto. Ed Howard comes paper. Robert Hassell Padres first Bowman paper. Ian Seymour Rays refractor. Jeremiah Jackson Angels refractor. Yeah, that's also true, Doc. But I know other breakers do it, so I gotta do it too. I just gotta do a better job overall. The sooner I can list this stuff, the more quicker sales can go. That way when it actually releases, you know, least amount of spots to fill. And we should translate into more breaks getting done. Case Williams, Rocky Sky Blue. Carson Ragsdale to 99 Phillies. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, freak. That'll definitely not happen. Wow. Seriously? My monitor just fell. What the hell? Well, luckily, nothing crazy. This is all paper here anyway. After I went through all the trouble of putting this stuff in order, fucking falls on me. That's hilarious. Well, all the good shit is up here. Yeah, well, this is good. This will be good firewood. You know, for the people that living up north. This is for this. Down goes Bowman. Well, you know how I tell you guys this place is haunted? Well, there you go. Fucking monitor just fell on my... And now, won't turn on. How the hell did that even happen? And the camera fell down with it too. Wow. Well, never a dull moment around here. Alright. that was weird. Alright, let's keep going. Seriously, what the hell? There we go. Back in the game. Well, sorry about that little hiccup there. Will Klein, 499 Royals. Boom goes the dynamite. Marco Rea, Twins refractor. Tanner Burns, Indians refractor. Shut up, freak. No, there's not. There's a paper Torkelson here, though. So, freak, now that your birthday's over, how was it? I hope you got some strange. McCambley, Marlin refractor. Ashby refractor, Brewers. Zach Bean, Rockies, Chrome. Ooh. I hope that's an autograph for a big name. It is Casey Martin, 1 of 50 for the Phillies. Nice, nice. Got Zach Bean, glimpse of greatness. Rockies insert. Heston Kjerstad, Orioles, paper. First Bowman. Nice TCU, damn. You must have made some stupid money off of that. Zach Bean, paper rookie. Or first Bowman, I should say. Max Meyer Marlins, Chris Bowman. Dude, freak. Yeah, Nosberry Farm is no joke, bro. You gotta get there early. Drew, little over 2 hours. Burleson Cardinals refractor. Blood Day Marlins refractor. You know, the good thing is you don't have to watch the entire thing. You could just watch the recap at the end. Yeah, that is an option. Robert Hercel of the Padres. Foscue, Rangers Peeper. Garrick Crochet, White Sox refractor. Xavier Edwards, Rays refractor. Really? Freak Raul, really? A full case of this? Bro, there's no way anyone's doing this in less than an hour. Absolutely no way. By themselves? No way. I guarantee you they have help. Or they're skipping through a bunch of shit. And not showing it that tender love and care that I do. Darren Duran, 250 Red Sox. Hans Krause, Rangers refractor. Wells, Yankees refractor. It's all yours, Dirk. Why don't you go ahead and buy the Red Sox in all the breaks, Dirk. Max Meyer. Glimpse of Greatness insert for the Marlins. There's a lot of shady motherfuckers out there, Louise. Yeah, I may take longer than everyone else, but I'm not shady. And you can actually see everything. And some people appreciate that. Norris. T-Bags refractor. Dominguez, Yankees refractor. Yeah, most people skip everything. Like, they just skip up. Because it's all the same layout. Like, it all follows more or less the same pattern. But some of these papers are worth money. Yeah, tell me about it, Drew. It ain't me. Daniel Cabrera, Tigers, Christmas lights. I know it's not Christmas lights, but that's what I'm going to call them. Bailey Horn, White Sox autograph. Robert Hercel, Padres. Yeah, I did do that. I went, what was it? It was like 23 hours straight that I went. But I was breaking the entire time. I'm sure there's a breaker out there with like 48 hours or some shit. Something crazy like that. Austin Hendrick Reds paper. First Bowman. Zach Daniels Astros refractor. Brent Davis Cubs refractor. Ed Howard Cubs paper. Yeah, it's white sparkle. I like to call them Christmas lights. 'Cause 'tis the season. 'Tis the season. Damn, TCU, you don't have a helper? For stuff like this, man, it's a must. Especially when everything ships like we do. Lacey Royals refractor. Shorridge Pirates refractor. Holsizer Rays Sky Blue. You're an animal, TCU. And that's why I hope nothing but good things happen to you, my man. Well, it is about that time. Last box mojo. No box toppers. No, there's box toppers in this? Alright, good luck everyone, especially those without a hit. Got a Torkelson paper. This is what I'm talking about, TC, or what you were talking about. Centering being off. It has been mostly the paper where the centering has been off. The advertised box toppers and everything. Really? First I hear about that. No, there's nothing on the box. Maybe in the Super Jumbo? But this is Jumbo. Wow, me and Joe Biden have the same birthday? Interesting. Interesting. See, this one, centering on this one looks good. Yeah, no box topper in this case. Zach Green. Rockies. Yeah, they might just be stupid hard to hit. The box toppers, that is, like 1 in every 100 cases or something silly. Cavalli Nationals. First Bowman Refractor. Amaya Cubs Refractor. Zach Bean, Rockies Chrome. To 250, Nick Bitsko, the Rays autograph. Why do you say that, Doc? I appreciate the kind words. Foscue paper for the Rangers. Max Mayer. Marlins paper. Ed Howard Cubs. Refractor. Larnach Twins refractor. Same birthday as Biden. Ah, that's funny shit. Jesse Franklin, the 5th. Braves. Sorry, Pirates, Braves. Dirk, I don't know if that's I don't know if you're making fun of me, but yeah, Lodolo red refractor. I will take it. I will take it as a compliment, Dirk. Dominguez, Yankees to 250. I do love dogs. I do love my bitches. What can I say? I do. Uncle Jesse loves the bitches. I like animals in general. Hans Krause, 250 Rangers. Biden hurt his ankle playing well. I mean, Biden's old, man. Biden's up there. Biden is up there. Hankins, Indians refractor. Hines, Reds refractor. Ed Howard Chrome Cubs. We need to hit a big one. Come on. Turkelson here with the franchise future insert, along with the Dingler. An Apollo card would be amazing. I think there's a thread on Facebook of Ginter, and people like they're asking people like, oh, who would you like to see on a card next year? And my boy Brad actually tagged me in there, which I thought was kind of cool. So I got one vote. I got that going for me. Now, once I'm on a Ginter card, you know, then I'll know I'll make it. Then I'll know I'll make it. Not yet, Drew. The search continues, brother. The search continues. I'm strongly I'm strongly debating buying one off like StockX or something for like $900. But still haven't pulled that trigger yet. Jackson Miller of the Reds to 75. That looks nice and clean. Got a Torkelson glimpse of greatness for the Tigers. For sure, freak, for sure. Ed Howard Cubs paper. Mr. Dingler. Robert Hassell Padres first Bowman. Oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning? Holy moly, donut shop. Robert Hassell. Padres refractor. Dirk, are you serious? I know you're not serious. So I don't have to answer that question. Helio Ramos, Giants refractor. Robert Hassell, Padres, chrome. Nick Gonzalez, insert for the Pirates. How about this, Dirk? How about you buy the socks anyway, and I'll just do it tomorrow. Gonzalez Pirates Peepa. Landon Knack Dodgers refractor. Louis Gill Yankees refractor. Well, now that I'm on the home stretch here, I did not fall asleep once on this. I think I'm starting to turn a corner. Man, the centering on this one's off too. Jeez. I'm impressed. Well, I mean, I'm going pack by pack, and I'm pre-sorting, and I got a lot going on. So that's probably why. That's true, freak. Well, I didn't do anything. That was the ghost, okay? Let's get that understood. Carter Baumler, $4.99 Orioles. Logan Gilbert, Mariners refractor. Isaiah Green, Mets refractor. Yeah, I don't envy. I do not envy Cass at all right now. Poor thing is going to have to sort all of this. My goodness. Heston Kjerstad, Orioles. Heston Kjerstad, Orioles. Paper. Yeah, the centering on that one's fine. Repex left. Tag me paper Rockies. The Dingler. Tristan Lutz, Brewers refractor. Carter Baumler, Orioles refractor. Carson Tucker to 150. And I think this is the last autograph. Kalai Rosario for the Twins. Paper Foscue, Rangers. Meyer, Marlins. First Bowman. Kyle Nicholas, Marlins refractor. JJ Goss, Rays refractor. No, wrong. Got the Kjerstad and the Westberg franchise future there for the Orioles. Alright, last pack. See what we got. Good luck, everyone. Especially those without a hit. Drew Romo. Rockies refractor. Ian Bedell, Cardinals refractor. Nick Gonzalez, Prince of Greatness, Pirates. And that, my friends, is gonna do it for the break. All right, so let's recap here. Alright, so check it. As far as refractors go, we got a Torkelson, a Veen, a Hendrick, 2 Hassels, a Meyer, and a Kerstaff. Our lowest numbered parallels here, we got an Austin Hendrick to 250, a Paper Kerstaff to 150, Mason Wynn to 25, and a DL Hall 505. Now for the autos. Let me separate the color from everything else. Alright, wow, a lot of color in this. Alright, so these are not numbered. We got Beasley, Blakely, Mitchell, Rosario, Horn, Infante, McMahon, Gonzalez, and Ragsdale. Alright, so check it out. To 499, Tucker, Polkovic, Solari, Hancock, Barnhart. To 250, Nick Bitsko, Ben Hernandez. Also to 250, Hackinson, Burleson, Carter. To 150, Lodzinski. To 75, Jackson Miller, Dylan Dingler. Orioles, Hudson Haskin to 71. And Casey Martin of the Phillies to 50. And that, my friends, is going to do it for the break. Thank you, everybody. I'll get it out to you. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Alrighty then. Just for shits and giggles, let me check the store. As I suspected. Nothing close to filling, so I will be calling it a night. I'll be back again tomorrow, of course. So I will see you all then. Have a good night, everybody. And sweet dreams. Peace.